right on time! I'm just happy you're streaming. Dude, thank you so much. And I know that's from the heart. You miss Zain? No, I was watching. I wasn't like busy. I just couldn't stream. I basically just had to watch my dog for a bit. And I just had to be a dog owner. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unfortunately for y'all, my dog is more important than a few thousand people waiting for a stream. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. So I had some people working on things in the house. So I had to wait at the house for a while for them to be done so that I could ensure that the dog wouldn't have an aneurysm. And then after they took a little longer than I thought, then I came over to the office to stream. That's it. That's all that happened. But my expectation of how long they would take was based off what they said, which was a little shorter, yada, yada, yada. You don't need to know the details. Just know that we're here now. Do you watch while driving? I watch while riding my motorcycle. I have one hand like this, one hand on the motorcycle. Ring, da, ring, ding, 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 ding. I'm wearing Crocs, no pants at all. Actually nude on the bottom half, and then a thick leather jacket. No helmet? No, I got a helmet. It's right here, actually. Bam. Blammo. Stay safe, dude. We'll talk about the motorcycle in a bit. We'll talk about the motorcycle a little bit later. We got Super Smash Brothers Melee to watch. So I'm a little bit late to the party. They've already done winners semis. So we're sitting right now with only 4 people left. This is top 4 of the tournament. No, top 6 of the tournament still. And Zain is in losers. Just lost to J-Mook game 5. And Joshy's in losers. Lost a long time ago. So anyway, we're going to watch the top 6 of this Melee event. Should last about 2 hours. After that, I got a little story time about my motorcycle. After that, we're going to watch all the Skibidi Toilets. Episode 1 through 50. And then I'm going to end the stream. And that's my day today. That's what I'm planning on doing today. So if any part of that sounds enticing, then, you know, fucking watch along, baby. I was going to go to this tournament.
Oh my God, holy shit. Was that just one side? I don't even think the other guys can do it. Now, you guys, let's hear fucking you.
This guy's so British. It sounds like he's making a British accent.
Oh my fucking God. Let's hear all of you. Now.
Fucking boy. He says he sounds like what a Brit sounds like in my head.
Now.
Oh, he almost slipped.
Bro is sweating so hard. Oh my God.
All of you. Holy shit.
Yeah,
right.
He's going hard.
Are you two ready to go?
Trif is so in the zone. He's like so in his area. All right, we're going to watch Peach versus Yoshi. It's Trif versus aMSa. I believe these two played at LACS, which was my event just a week ago, if I'm correct.
Yeah, Trif was just blessed. He's ready for this
he did get blessed.
No, but if there's one way to make a room full of competitive gamers get louder, it's to make it a competition.
Yeah, exactly. That's a really smart move coming out from London HBox.
Yeah, they played literally at my tournament last week. This is Slime on commentary, by the way. How's the volume, chat? Is this good? I want to be able to hear the commentators, but also speak louder than them if I have thoughts.
Oh my goodness, what a start from Trif already. Oh, unfortunate. I think that actually saved aMSa there.
Yeah, the backboard.
All right, but Trif on the board early. Yeah, Europe. Invest in Europe. Invest in Europe.
Is this just Trif's tournament?
It could very well be his breakout.
Trif won Grands, I'm saying. I'm calling it.
We had, out of On the Fate, we had Trif Icy's Grand.
Oh!
Good volume.
What a ledge grab.
Sniped.
Go to top right.
It's not out of the question, I think.
Yeah, it's not a bad call.
Right.
Well, no, I'd be
This one, it's
I
like-
want to go top left, so I'm not
It's kinda
blocking
like
the
the
sponsors
Yoshi
because there's a lot of cool
wearing
sponsors for this event,
Think
like
about it.
No
Very
John's,
traded.
Red Bull. Shout out Red
Kinda
Bull.
has some weird like air stuff.
Right here.
Has
Kinda feels-
eggs.
Has eggs.
Right
and
here.
also turnips.
Red Bull sponsor me.
You know what Peach has that Yoshi doesn't have?
What?
Toad.
Oh, she does. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
I think that kind of
Makes space cam smaller. I can make
Can
it.
you imagine Yoshi
Bam.
could
And
bring
the
up
yard!
Baby
Woo!
Yoda to, like,
Let's go the
on the base,
yard!
is it?
Yeah!
No, no. he just holds him
Yeah!
out. He just-
Fuck yeah, baby!
Just take Baby Mario out.
Any update on MXM jerseys?
Christ,
No,
man.
I don't have any, but I can get some.
Had to patch that out. Oh, big one.
I have the
Big
power to
one.
get some. Give me a second.
Not ready for it, but yeah, this time he's. Oh, yeah, he got it that time.
Wow.
aMSa just going out hard for those edge guards.
Yeah, that was bullying on the ledge there. I liked it.
Do you think Polish was ready for this matchup?
I don't know.
All right,
It's
let me
not gonna
text.
sneak Ill of the Dead, but, like,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Polish probably is more willing to scrap, which probably works against.
Just
him.
asked.
Right, yeah.
But that's me reducing Polish to like.
Where's
a
this event?
singular
This event's
freestyle
being held
battle.
in,
don't
I
know
believe
if
it's
they
called
are making
Rye,
this. Yeah.
England.
But, you know,
It's on the southern
I'll throw that
coast,
out. Maybe Polish will be like, okay,
and it
yeah,
is,
spot on.
as far as I'm aware, and this is only from context
Good job. They're
clues,
actually trading
it is
some
held
stuff,
in what I can only
because of the
describe
percentage.
as an abandoned amusement park, akin to an American Chuck E.
That's
Cheese,
the Falcon grab.
with nothing
It's
but
right behind you.
rusted
Oh,
rides
so yeah,
and
up air, I think, is gonna be one of the tools
overpriced
that,
goods.
Trif has to employ to break
Uh,
the super armor.
And that's
Probably
my understanding
is
of
a
where
kind
they
of
are
a
at.
vertical knockback,
Oh, okay.
primarily. So
It's
from
called
what I've heard. So
Pontins.
that's also why Falco can shine
It
spike.
seems
Oh,
like
there's a vertical
it
knockback.
seems
I
like
think
both
so.
a
I say this
shithole
as
and
a
charming.
country with arguably
Seems like
the
it
best
hovers
mid
between
avalanche
those two.
heavy.
Oh, yeah,
Because
yeah.
I think
Yeah, yeah.
it might be so
But I could
affordable
also
because
just
it's such a
chat.
shithole compared
Could be
to
chat and shit, and
like a
that's the
Disney or
beauty,
something.
aesthetic doesn't really matter.
that you give them a
Oh,
pass.
boots! It's crazy to shield right
All right,
after
if
that.
aMSa wins this, it'd be very shocking.
Yeah, like, somehow
Because
make
last
it
time they played, the
Yeah,
last
little
two times,
shield
Trif
boots,
won,
beach,
3-1.
shield, and then you go
Usually
for the
aMSa
damage.
only gets one on Yoshi's story.
I think that's definitely what
So if he
separates,
wins
like, the
here,
weaker Yoshi
there's a
from
real
the rest.
chance that he might just
Getting your shield, like,
be
how are you
be
getting
winning the
out?
whole thing.
Yeah.
Yoshi's just trapped.
Like the platforms are what you love and what you need. but
Have you
it's
ever been
like,
to
it's
Kings
not
Island?
free.
If that
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not a
not by
place
any
in the
stretch.
digital world, then no.
Also,
If it's like a
so
Pokemon
I think
Island,
eggs
maybe.
Make this matchup so much more bearable for Yoshi, right?
Yeah.
aMSa
Without
has
eggs,
never
it's
won
like,
against
oh,
Trif.
shit, because the eggs fly
Yeah,
at an
I think
angle,
they've
it's
only ever
really
played 2
manipulatable,
sets.
And
Yeah.
you can like, oh, you're floating there.
And both were
Exactly.
Trif
Like, just
3
covering
ones.
Any space above where Yoshi is valuable, right? With the Peach float, because you also want to give yourself a chance to double.
Kings
jump
Island
before
is an
you
amusement
contest
park
it.
in Ohio.
Peach, yeah, float.
No, I've never been to
There,
Ohio.
hit
Thank
another
God.
one, break the armor with the first and
Although I
second.
talk a lot of shit on Ohio, Ohio for no reason has such huge
Especially against a
cities.
player like Trif, too. Oh, we just dash
Ooh.
attacks under it like it was.
All right,
goddamn
aMSa's
Street
at
Fighter.
very
That's the
dangerous
problem. You can't
percent.
tell
Yeah,
how much
GG.
that is gonna kill. Trif takes game 1.
GG.
And Europe is on
Tough
their feet right
matchup.
now.
All right, I gotta take off my shoes.
Trif
I'm wearing some clompers today.
right
Yep.
here,
Suck it in.
Check out
soak
the
it in.
thickness on these shoes.
The
basking
venue.
in the glory
I
of
am
the
6'3" in these shoes, no cap.
Joshman
Look
trying
at
to feed off
this.
the energy,
Yes.
but he's not.
Look at
quite
But
these.
there's only like
well-versed in
4 guys saying España.
They're my
Kinda
running.
Like, you know, when you get energy you can't handle, you're just like in pain. You're like,
Ah!
They're not lifts. I asked Cutie to get me running shoes, and these are the ones she got me for my
These and
birthday.
Krillin could never be
Apparently
the
they're
same if they
nice.
didn't
They're
have
called
hair.
Hokas.
yeah, exactly. It's like a Nappa situation. They had to kill him off early. 'cause,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like we can't.
Like, what are we gonna do?
Like, what if you power up? How will anyone know?
It's not fair. You have to have some sort of indicator. Like,
We're going to Yoshi's. It's Scrap City, but oh my God, an early one for aMSa.
yeah, Trif dipping a little bit.
Your girl got you lifts. It's over,
Also
bro.
bringing
Luda.
pressure right now, running into the shield.
Dude, the grab.
Luda,
into
that's the funniest
A,
thing you said in a
that's
while.
like a skill shot. That was like
You're
League of
back.
Legends.
Yeah, aMSa's ganking right now.
So,
That's
yeah.
all I know from League of Legends right
No,
now.
that was
That's-
good. I
that's
think
all
that
my-
was good.
Nice,
Getting
dude.
ganked in Yoshi's jungle.
He's so
right.
back. Yeah, we sponsored this tournament. I think we paid like
Yeah, so this is
$1,
it. This is
$2,
the precise
$3,000.
egg play, and also you can see,
Some
like,
low
the
four-figure
platforms are
amount to
just
fly some
perfectly
people out.
formed To have the eggs fly through the platforms and just mess with Peach's float heights every
Yeah.
time.
So there'd be more competitors.
Trif does manage to make it back though. That's gonna be a kill. No, Trif Nair's out. Yeah, aMSa got a little bit stuck on the ground there. Couldn't quite get an aerial out fast enough.
He also didn't go for a Nair. He was going for the forwarder. I think Nair is great. there,
aMSa
but
needs
he
to win
won it.
one
Now he's
FD.
N64.
No. He's fine, right? He can lose an FD and then win on.
So I'm excited to see a
Two other
Yoshi forward
stages.
smash so I can whip out my knowledge. You know
Oh,
what's
well, Peach has Stitch face.
Skull Bash.
Oh, okay, no, we're good.
Is it in the manual?
Uh-huh,
Oh
uh-huh.
my God.
It's probably the best name move in the game.
Hookahs are my
well,
running
he
shoes,
was
really
up till it's
good.
called
I'd
Cat's
suggest
Grab.
some MC running shoes so you don't tear a
That
hole
just
from
feels like
shifting.
random equals funny, you know? They were trying too hard.
Yeah, well, Flog and Noggin also is like, what are you guys doing? What localizer was
Motorcycles
like, fucking
MC.
I'm sure the localizer was
Oh.
American.
No,
Buddy.
he said
Okay,
Logan
cool.
Noggin. That's Scottish.
Oh, that's right.
I love
Scottish.
churches and haggis
And Churchill.
and Churchill. Oh my God. aMSa's
Let's
running away
go,
with it a
Shy
little bit.
guys.
Trif and Peach in general
So
can
in
slow
Europe,
things down to their pace,
much
which
like
is a huge
traditional
advantage,
sports,
but
they
I
are
do
better
feel
at chanting in
I don't
esports
know.
than
And you know what?
Americans.
I've been proven wrong so much. I'm just gonna let.
They have a couple classics.
Speak for itself.
Yeah,
The
but
big
yeah,
one is
yeah,
like
yeah,
if
no,
you
yeah, for sure.
SD, like if you just kill yourself, they just chant, you fucked up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, not managing to fall through clapping that up here.
It's only
Oh,
England?
it's so high?
That's not
No.
gonna kill though. I thought it would.
Other countries
Figures
can
if they're going
chant.
to dive up that
Don't take
far,
it away from the
figures if
Germans.
that's
The
far,
Germans
and
would,
it'll
re-
kill,
dis-
and it
they
does
would,
this time.
The Sharking's
they would be
great.
mad at
He's
you for
doing-
what you're saying.
Hey, I'm just doing what Polish couldn't, obviously because it's a different character, but just chasing down the Peach. And
Spain?
really hard.
Yeah, it's one thing that a lot of Peaches will note, I think, in players that
Ireland?
a lot of times, like, you just can't be afraid to chase Peach down because Peach really isn't that great up above, like, in the top last zone. But, like,
it's
you have to have
love
the
and
confidence.
hate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. aMSa takes the first game, or the second game, sorry.
All right, there we go. aMSa on the
But
board.
It's also hard, 'cause, like, there's
But
a hard and fast
To be
rule
fair,
of-
aMSa has gone 3-1 the past 2 times he's played Trif, and all the wins are on Yoshi's, so this is as
and
expected.
I feel like with Peach, a lot
Now,
of times it's the same.
Trif
You
is going to
sit
go
there,
FD,
your
and it's going to
heels down,
be,
you're like,
it's just going to be such an
yeah,
easy W.
But if characters like Yoshi,
It's just going to be such an
fly
easy
up
W
there,
for
like,
Trif.
and then you up air, done deal.
Yeah, it does sound like he's in pain with the double jump, huh?
Because he doesn't want to hurt anyone, but
No,
he
of
knows
course
he
not.
must kill.
It's in his blood. No, but also with that in mind, right? If you're getting clipped by a Peach in the air without a double jump, you're getting hit with the down.
Are you allowed to be on this
It's like
website? Leo,
really
eat shit in
instant
real
action.
life.
You're just
Find
getting
it and
blown
eat it.
Like, you're gonna eat an
All-
air
all
or
of it.
something.
Leave
You
no
really wanna be in
crumbs.
that position as Yoshi, but if you don't go out there for those up airs we saw,
It's been 2 years.
Like, you're just not gonna get the kills as early as you need them to make it work.
A lot of insane techs. Trif was off stage for quite a while against aMSa, but these eggs are just so hard to deal with.
Why are you being so mean to
that
us today?
X-ray
Wait, I've been nice to everybody else.
To the stock there.
It was just Leo.
That was nuts, dude. Trif also nailed like the wall tech, the
Look,
Peach wall
I
tech
just
you
hate,
never see and stuff
like
that.
everybody
Still
else,
wasn't enough.
on originality, which is why we've all kind of collectively given up on Marvel movies for the most part.
Interesting matchup.
Because it feels like the same thing every
yeah, have
time.
a turn up in your
And
hand.
as somebody who's been on
Have a
YouTube for
turn up in
2
your hand.
years, simply watching a
doesn't,
Twitch
like,
stream and being like, "Are you
Yoshi
allowed to
doesn't
be
get
here?"
pick up a turn. He just
It has to
eggs,
be top
he
5
whips them
cringiest
out,
things I
throws
can
them
hear.
real fast.
And I'm generally a chill guy. I've just
Still
seen
hold
it
on to
so
this
many
edge.
times
Yeah, it
that
begs the question,
I
like,
cannot
oh,
help but
no,
eye
nice
roll.
shield from aMSa. And that one, another one. Does he get it back? He doesn't get the stitch.
aMSa has the stitch!
Oh yeah, he's holding it.
Oh, he was holding
aMSa
it?
caught it.
aMSa has it.
Wait!
The longest stitch I've ever seen. It just exists outside of the egg when he's
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, I thought it wasn't going to kill. I was sweating
Wow.
there for a second. You absolutely have to kill in that situation. Yoshi is holding a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, it's your one chance to end it all. But aMSa, his defense is just too good right now. Trif can't seem to get in. Okay,
Yeah.
finally a fair and a knockdown.
Trif has taken a beam.
There's
sword as
no
well.
way.
Food Trif.
This is
Doesn't walk
insane
up and
luck.
use cheat codes. Oh, he just throws it away. He
Throws it
doesn't
down.
need it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Trif has been
To get
doing
a
much
beam
better
sword
job
and a
dealing with
stitch
eggs.
face?
He's been using turnips to contest them.
Another
It's
stitch?
gonna happen. The more
What?
you roll, the more you get. Eat your vegetables. Throws it
To all the
away.
gamblers out there, just keep going.
Yeah,
It's
the
That's
diamonds are waiting.
crazy. It's like 1 in 100 to pull a stitch. I don't know what a beam sword is.
One more stitch.
The crowd wants it. The crowd wants it so
Crazy
bad.
to chant one more
just
stitch.
One? We got a couple more games to play.
Yeah, one more is pretty much asking for Trif to
Let
lose,
me actually
right?
get chat
They're
up.
begging for it. Yoshi with no jump, and Trif going for the turnip pulls, recognizing can't make it back. It was a bit risky there. He almost flipped aMSa.
Okay, did everybody stop typing or did my chat break?
Okay.
Is this a throwback to when I had
Yeah, it
12
was
viewers?
interesting. Jerk just kind of like face tanked a lot.
Hey
of
guys,
times.
are you guys there?
Got a quick 40 and then got the rest.
How's it
And I'm
going?
actually super impressed at his ability to figure out the defense for that last stock and come out
Chat,
ahead.
yo.
Really tough. Yeah, like if anything,
What it do?
is an adapter. He will figure you out and like.
Oh, there you
so
are.
strong,
Okay. Oh,
his
oh,
adaptation
oh, oh,
is
shit. All right. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
You can pretty much get stuck in a situation where Trif knows what you're gonna do in every step, and if you don't mix it up, yeah, he's gonna take another lead like this, where he's managed to
Classic
get to
YouTube,
160. This is
always
crazy.
breaking.
aMSa also doesn't want to try to go.
Are you going to Gommel? I have no plans to go to a Melee tournament.
Really making it tough.
Unless it's one I'm running.
Oh, charge on the frying pan.
It's hard-
Yoshi on his big nose.
It's hard to parry the frying pan. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, no, this is a true fact. It's actually, it's from PUBG.
It's from PUBG.
Are you in London? No, I'm just at my normal setup. I was gonna go to this tournament. I was really close. In fact, I got so close to going to this tournament. Hold up, I gotta close out of TeamViewer so nobody cheats on my computer. I got so close to going to Europe that I literally was at checkout for the ticket. I clicked buy now. It asked me to verify my credit card number. I got the text code to verify my credit card number, and I typed it in, and then I stopped. That's where I quit. That's how far in the checkout I got. But I was like,
Walk that egg. That was really good. Quick 70 now.
it's just, I don't want to travel all the way to London from LA for literally 2 days. Plus, you know, QD be a bit stressed out because I would have to have Nick Yingling take care of the animals. I should be taking care of them. Plus, I had a lot of work to do.
It's like that approach.
I've been inviting people for PogChamps. Chad, is there anyone that I should invite for PogChamps that I haven't thought of?
Exactly, yeah. You don't want to be the one making.
We have a pretty good list of people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, aMSa's been doing a good job of parrying.
Dude, YouTube, fix your shit.
He's still eating.
God damn,
He's
YouTube.
in the air, so it's like even if he's like a god at parrying, you can't parry in the air.
There's not much you can do, yeah.
Also throwing him at the
I don't think Schlatt would be good. I don't think he would like to practice chess. Right? Am I crazy?
Trif shields that egg too. Yeah, Trif is winning the projectile.
I feel like a good PogChamps participant is somebody who would actually try. And that also has maybe a unique viewer base.
Right now.
Oh, yo, Turnip is breaking armor now, I guess. It looked like it did. Oh, wow.
Northern Lion's a little good. He's a little too good. Wait, aMSa could win this.
Trif gets down tilted at the ledge with no
The
float,
thing
no
is,
jump.
Peach is really good at trading.
gosh,
GG, forward throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Trif goes up 2-1 against aMSa.
God, aMSa almost turned it up so
I asked
hard.
Doug. He's a little too busy.
He got that like quick 40%. You're like, whoa, hold on.
Yeah, and those down tilts on shield. It was basically begging for Trif.
Germa does not want to do it, I don't think. Chat scuffed right now? I know, YouTube is choking.
Yeah, exactly.
Fires are going off at YouTube headquarters. What are they saying?
Spanish Armada.
Oh.
they're saying.
Spanish
Yeah,
Armada.
it's apt. It says it all, really.
I mean, he does play Peach, and he is
Oh,
Spanish.
He doesn't jump. Okay, he's fine. No jump, though. No.
Oh!
Tries to tech it in the
Wait,
air,
this
dodge
might go
bust.
game 5.
Head bouncing off the concrete of FOG.
First ever game 5 for aMSa against Trif. You got to get some hits there. Oh, good bait. Full boots.
So what in this fan you love?
Full boots.
Sweltering.
I want to see some shirtless melee like Aiden was doing.
Oh, yeah. No.
Aiden was just like, fuck this. Took off his shirt, played bracket,
Nice. I mean, I respect it.
and he won.
And he won to boot. Egg from the ledge to make it
Oh,
down.
there's the first grab of the game.
What?
It works because Trif just doesn't jump.
Trif flabbergasted.
Wait, this is going to go game 5. Trif has thrown away 2 stocks. Okay. What is happening? What is in British tap water? Not another stitch.
No.
What happened there?
He has no jump. Yep.
Wow.
Clown World.
Yeah, no.
You know how rare it is to kill 3 Peach stocks in a minute as Yoshi? Can you explain a stitch? Yeah, you know how Peach can pull a turnip from the ground like that? The turnips aren't all the same. Some do more damage. Sometimes you can pull like a beam sword. Sometimes you can pull a literal bomb. And then occasionally you can pull a turnip whose eyes are cross-stitched like death, you know? And if you do, that turnip, if you throw it a single time, does like 28%. What happened there? I think like a turnip does like 28, 30, 40%. So it does like 28 to 34%, somewhere in there. And it like kills 34%. Yeah, it's 34. It kills in like 2 throws, 3 throws. It's kind of godlike. All right, game 5, first ever game 5 between these two.
Yeah, it must be, right? Like, surely.
This would be a huge win for aMSa.
Every time.
Part of the issue is Dreamland will make Peach live a long time.
Oh my God.
That forward air was sick, but yeah, not going to get it.
Wow, wow, wow.
That
He's
ledge.
getting kind of lit.
20 seconds and aMSa's over 100%.
Yeah, he's getting super lit. This is really bad.
Really nice mash out from Trif on the egg. He recognized
Nice.
it quick. Wasn't able to interrupt that
I mean,
down.
you want to get some damage. aMSa has to get some damage on Trif.
aMSa take this first stock.
Yeah, if he
Oh, yeah,
does,
I'll
it's
turn
gonna be
TTS
a-
on.
it's
Oh,
gonna
no,
be one
TTS
of
is on,
those
Tim.
floater ones. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can't be trading Peach at this percent.
Yeah, he's got to find those like triple down tilt on shield situations.
You gotta explode like you're a Toyota Camry,
Don't say that.
just screaming down the highway with Tony Starr inside.
Oh, yeah, I realized later, after my last tournament, that I made a joke that Tony Starr died driving down the freeway 174 miles an hour doing crack cocaine, beating Hunter Biden's record. And I said he was in a Toyota Camry. I forgot the event that I was running was sponsored by Toyota. I just, for whatever reason, forgot that Toyota made the Prius, even though I've been saying the all-new Toyota Prius. And I thought the Camry was a different manufacturer. And after, I got some notes from my team to not do that. And I was like, that's actually a really good point. Good call.
You know what? More pints. Around for the venue.
No, the sponsor was very happy.
Fuck it. Let's
Toyota was very happy with the
All right,
event.
Ponce,
No! Oh my God. Really dangerous. Wow!
We were so close to
If you don't know, Mr. Saturn does more damage on shield. That's why aMSa's shield went to black almost instantly and almost broke.
Yeah, because he's a guy.
Yeah,
He's
he's just like us.
It's not like a turnip.
No,
Like,
he has a
That's one of the other things
Yeah, he
Peach can
wants
pull.
to live.
But if you hit
He
it
hates
without
shields.
shielding, it does nothing.
Yes, he does.
my goat.
Man, Trif is playing so
Who are you rooting for?
frustrating. Just
It's
staying
probably
on top,
better
holding
for
on to
me
your life
if
with one
Trif
shot
wins
and
because I'm rooting for Zain. He's our Moist Mogul Zain. And Zain has a tougher time against aMSa. He can beat both these players, but I think he has a much higher success rate against Trif.
Just a little moment of-
So just
Yeah,
for
Trif has
Zayn's
had-
sake, I would prefer him to have to play
and it's kind
Trif
of been
to have
how
an
he's played
easier
all
road.
all the sets he's won so far. It's like, yeah, I'm in the lead. Yeah, deal with it, deal with it.
We
deal
have
with
to
it.
root for the last European.
I
I
make the rules.
have never thought.
He sets him up
Wow,
with
wow,
the
wow, wow.
alley-oop.
I've
And
never
the
thought in my
turnip
life that
boot,
I need to
there
root
it
for a
is.
European.
Trif up a
I've never
clean
thought that.
stock now. Yeah, I was getting worried.
And I'd
aMSa was
feel like a
making some happen
tortured
there.
life if I
And he
ever
will.
did
you give
think
him
that.
a little bit of space and he starts blowing up your shield and like stacking it up. But Trif's just like,
Except for Mbappe.
He's not letting him in.
Mbappe
The door
can
is bolted shut.
yeah he gets
It's
he gets
no
the pass.
dinosaurs.
No dinosaurs allowed.
He's a European I'll root
Trif's
for.
been doing a good job of dodging these turn-
Look
these
at him.
attacks
He's
now.
just weaving away from Yoshi, which is hard to do.
Exactly, he was weaving in and out of
What
the
about
edges
World
as
War
well.
II? You mean when America came in? Say the day.
Found
America
the perfect counterplay. He's floating over it as
has a
well.
distorted
Every
view of
time he
World War
flies up, he has to
II.
choose.
And he can take a lot more risks now too. He's up a really good stock. I don't know. There's just this insane confidence of like hot and cold from Trif that is really strong and it's hard to figure out right now.
Yeah. It's a very
Oh!
Willy type situation.
Oh!
That up air's
Oh
not
my
quite
God.
the kill, although
See,
he
that's
is
why
able to
Dreamland is so
but
hard.
No float and no double jump if I
Wow!
Yeah. The toadstools.
Way to go out there.
reminding us something he
Taunt?
can never have.
2 taunts to power up.
Two
Love
taunt.
that.
The two time. Oh shit, that's a really bad start for aMSa.
Discord's taking notes.
This is a really
Yeah,
bad start for
taunts,
aMSa.
taunts after
100%. So
you're
Peach
down,
is the
the
queen
big
of
stock
trading.
5.
Meaning if you hit her, she will hit you. And so if she's at a lower
We see
percent than
Yoshi
you,
with the
she
Akuma,
wins
the,
oftentimes because she will just win the
Oh,
trade.
right.
Yoshi also good at
Scary
trading,
though,
king of
aMSa
trading I would argue.
He's racked up quite a bit of damage.
But
and
Peach is
more
just
even.
maybe a little
Another
better.
Forward air, but nice tech away from Trif. He gets out of that situation. We're talking about those quick combos that aMSa has.
Wait,
on
aMSa
A+,
made a little
where he
comeback, though.
forward airs, chases down with the nair on like a tech in place.
What the hell is
Stuff
this?
like that, it's even.
Yeah.
It only takes a couple hits.
Uh-oh.
And that I think it goes to show
Okay.
how carefully Trif has been playing this game.
Yeah.
We've rarely
Dare
seen
to
him
nair,
up.
classic.
It's been like this piecemeal nickel and dime.
He wants to down
Yeah.
smash, up air?
Oh,
Big up air.
no.
No, not yet.
Once
Another?
he's dead, he's gotta be careful
Another?
with the toadstools here. Don't make the same mistake as
Sharking?
last time.
Oh, what a read!
Hits off plat.
What a read!
aMSa's coming alive.
Read
for
that
taunt.
Trif would
Another
jump to
taunt.
the left. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, Trif needs the energy of the European crowd
Oh,
right now.
the forward throw?
is
Does it
gonna
kill?
here? It's
No, not
quite the
Dreamland.
kill. Trif really needed it too. aMSa gets the
Ah.
for that nair.
What?
Not quite gonna do it either.
He's
No
gonna
jump.
throw the turn up? Oh no.
Okay.
197%. Last stock tied up game 5. Come on.
AKA Japan.
aMSa, what do you got?
Canada's best.
This is the last European in bracket in the largest
aMSa,
European
first
tournament ever,
blood.
by the way. Trif, the Spanish
Got the tech
Peach.
bonus.
Oh, what a bait! What a
Oh my God,
bait!
here it comes. His down throw check chase.
Nice shield pressure from aMSa, but he is chasing.
Oh no,
pretty
he
hard.
fucked up, but he baited!
Chances to find that down
Is he
smash.
just baiting like a god?
Down
Good
air
trade
doesn't
with the
interrupt
super armor.
super
And just like
Down
that,
tilt?
it's over 100. Now he's being edge guarded.
Oh, dash
Good
attack,
dash
sends him
attack. What
off.
now? What now?
Just Trif's back to ledge.
Trif's
aMSa
gonna get
give
back.
up. He
Oh
takes
my
Wow!
it. And then Nair, aMSa takes it, and he's got to be so relieved. He's
Wow.
making it through the next round. Unfortunately, Trif falls.
Dude, you spend all night playing fundamental poker. All the right decisions, everything. Min raising, everything,
Dude.
doing the correct options. And
He
then at the end
beat
of the night,
Trif.
They hit it straight on
I
the
mean,
first.
they've only ever played 3 times, but this is the
That's
first time he's ever beat Trif.
Human too.
But that's how it felt, right?
And it,
Yeah.
you know what?
It's so hard to not let
It
last off.
honestly, it felt like he was losing that entire game, and it felt like the game 4 that he won on FOD was also a fluke. Like that game on FOD, Trif killed himself 3 times.
Yeah.
Trif was not by any means throwing that game.
No,
He was
no.
fighting to win, but aMSa just tuned into something. Like it was.
Most common kill
Gorgeous.
move,
aMSa
up air.
with
Yeah,
a
that makes
fan
sense.
service
Most
from
common
the
kill
crowd.
move,
Look
nair.
at that 10
Right.
openings per kill. That's like, yep, I hit you, and then I back up because this game is hard.
Look at
Yeah.
the most common neutral.
Average
Nair.
kill percent 156,
He's in a pod.
These guys.
and he won way more neutral.
Wow.
Yeah, this game on FOD was a
Wow.
minute 36.
Yeah,
That's
Trif
insane.
out the last European.
I feel like his shirt's getting lower every time he comes out, and his beer's always full.
H-Box coming to tell us what the news is.
Do you call him European H-Box?
Hello. Hey, here we are. We're back. Holy fucking shit. Was that close? But
This guy's a
congratulations
caricature of
to
a
aMSa
European.
For moving on in losers.
Of a
Let's
Brit, I
hear
should say.
it.
We're fucking back!
Because this is actual dismissal. Let's hear it for Trif!
Yeah! Trif!
España!
My goat.
Viva
Spanish
España!
Armada.
Viva
Spanish
España!
Armada.
Like, genuinely amazing. Well played, good games. But we're going to have a little bit of a break. So if you do need a little toilet break and all that stuff, do what you got to do. Take your time. You've got about 10 minutes. You on stream as well. Plenty of time.
Okay.
So let's do it. Let's
Sounds
hear it
good.
again for Trif
We got 10 minutes, guys.
and aMSa.
All right.
Oh, well, that was fun.
That was a good time. I had a great time.
It was nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
You would never expect that you were Dutch.
Yeah, well, I'm really not, so that's
Cool.
that's the ringer right there. Thank you guys so much. Stay tuned for the rest of Top 8. We got Big Max and Haven coming up, I think, if I'm not mistaken. 2 of the UK's finest commentators, so you're in good hands. Hope you enjoy.
See you later.
Sag, slime's gone. Sag. Zain, no! No, my God, it's like choosing between my child and my child. Zain versus Joshy? Oh, fuck, dude. That is so sad. Yeah, this song is amazing. What is this song? Moonstruck Blossom Kirby.
So a French guy came up to me today, a French melee player, sure, and he was like, I want you to know Ludwig's French is awful, and I'm like, look, I can't tell the difference. He's like, every time I hear him say like French on the podcast or on stream or something, all of us like cringe. And I'm like, that's funny because
Yeah, there's nobody douchier than French people who would take somebody trying to speak their language and cringe at it. I find it actually charming when people attempt to speak other languages and try to connect the barriers. But the French, who lose at every fucking war they've ever done, every competition they've ever done, okay? How did Mbappe and the French team do in the World Cup? Fucking dog shit. Of course they'd be bitter at it. They're bitter people. Throughout the whole nation. I've always said I like Quebec more. Joshi! Dude got a hat trick, still lost. All right, chat. We got a quick 10-minute break. So while we do that quick 10-minute break, I gotta, well, actually, we should hold off. I was going to tell you about the motorcycle, but we should hold off. I think I fixed TTS, Tim. It looks like it had an error. It looks like it had an error. We should be good, though. New motorcycle looks poggies. Okay, chat. So did you all see? I don't know if I tweeted this out, but I got a motorcycle this weekend. I did not go live Friday and Saturday. The reason I didn't go live was because I spent most of my Friday trying to buy this my new vehicle. It's a fun little motorcycle, Trident 660. Let me tell you, this fucker's quick. And if you've been watching for a little bit, you know that I have been a Vespa guy, a Vespa enthusiast. You might know Nick, the Vespa hater, who has given me nonstop harassment because of my Vespa. And I finally upgraded to a motorcycle. And if you're curious what Nick thought about it, I'll show you. But first he called me a pussy, but we can ignore that. And then he said, "Holy shit, you did it. I'm so proud," with the soy cute eyes, please emoji, and then the picture of me on the bike. So Nick the Vespa hater has become Nick the motorcycle enthusiast. If you didn't hear about it, I had to, or I didn't have to. I did sell my Vespa. I sold my Vespa to charity. I auctioned it off, and it raised a big chunk of change. So, generally happy with that decision. What the hell's going on here? My snipping tool crashed. What in the Sam hell? What in the Sam hell's going on?
What the dog doing?
What don't what the dog doing me? What the shit. My computer broke. But I can't open up Control-Alt-Delete because I don't have a delete key. What the hell? No. Come on! Delete! You fuckers! I hate the snipping tool. I hate the snipping tool. I can't Alt-Tab. I can't do anything right now. Control-Shift-Escape. Nothing. Oh. I don't know what key command you had me put in, but by God, it worked. By God, you guys are geniuses. So anyway, I've upgraded. I am now officially motorcycle gang. And I tweeted out that I got a motorcycle because I thought it was kind of cool. And I thought this picture was kind of funny because I looked a little goofy in it. And everybody instantly said, hey, don't die. Ride safe. I hate this. This is cringe. Stop doing this. This is dumb. Be careful. You shouldn't go outside. Where's your helmet? Don't wear that. Crocs in a motorcycle? Wear a helmet. This is a bad idea. That was basically the overall reaction. And I thought, nah, that's just people online being people online. I had a dinner with everybody, or at least a lot of people from Mogul Moves, from the company, like 8 of us all at dinner. The first thing every person at dinner said to me was, hey, don't die on the motorcycle because I don't want to lose my job. That was their first thought, was that I would die on a motorcycle. And then because of that, they would lose their job, which is true. They would lose their job. That's how the companies work when it's creator company. It's a reverse pyramid. If I fall out, everyone else loses there's no way to, but I did tell them if I die, Nick Yingling takes over the channel. And as long as he streams at least once a week, he gets to keep the channel. If he ever stops streaming once a week, Slime gets it. So anyway, I'll be honest. I'm not a motorcycle guy. I have a motorcycle license. I've told this story on the stream before. I got it somewhat illegally. Like, it was legal, right? It was a fully, like, let me rephrase. All right, if the DMV's watching, it's a fully legal license. I did everything I was supposed to do. I did the test. I did the driver's test too. Everything by the book. I practiced for 2 days before I got it. It's just kind of an easy test. All right. Me and Michael Reeves have this theory that in the state of California, they hand out motorcycle licenses like candy on Halloween because motorcycle licensors and motorcycle drivers are the highest percentage organ donors in the state. So our theory is that they make it really easy to get. They push you to be an organ donor, and then bang, bang, boom, we got livers out the wazoo. At least that's our morbid theory. So I got a motorcycle license purely to ride my Vespa, because legally I need one to ride a 150cc vehicle or above, which my Vespa was. It can go 50 miles an hour. And I always thought to myself, I only want to be a Vespa guy, right? I don't want to be a motorcycle guy. Because I found out, and if you guys have never rode a motorcycle, it's very different than a Vespa. Like, a Vespa is like a toy, right? It's like a bird scooter, or all you do is you sit. You go ring, diddling, ding, 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 and then you brake. That's it. You could pick it up within an hour, right? Maybe the turning is slightly confusing, but outside of that, you pick that up quick. It is one gear, right? It just goes. Motorcycles, I didn't know this, are almost all manual vehicles, right? They have a gear shifter. They have a clutch. Like, you cannot just go ring, diddling, ding, ding, and then just go 0 to 100. You have to shift through the gears. It is a more difficult process because of that. They also are weirdly weighted. I mean, not weirdly weighted. It's weighted, for performance or efficiency or whatever. Vespas are so low weighted that they're almost like sippy cups for kids. It takes very little effort to like pick it up, move it around. Motorcycles are like 200 plus pounds. And if it starts falling, it takes all your strength to keep it up. Those are heavy fuckers, and the weight is usually in the center or a little higher than a Vespa, which is all in the ass. Vespas have big asses. Now, you might be wondering, okay, Ludwig, you're talking about how you like a Vespa more and how motorcycles are more confusing. Why did you get a motorcycle in the first place? The reason is not to become a motorcycle guy. All right? I'm not going to be a motorcycle guy. I'm not going to be driving with packs of people, wearing fucking leather jackets, commuting to work, wearing carbon fiber pants and sweating my ass off every day. That is not my goal. The only reason I got the motorcycle is because I have a dream. All right? And my dream all started with the person who taught me how to drive a motorcycle, Michael Reeves. You see, when I first learned to drive the motorcycle, Michael talked about how he wanted someone to ride with and do certain trips with. And he wanted to go maybe through some canyons, up the PCH, classic motorcycle rides in the USA. And I had a very formative experience when I was younger. I watched this documentary series from Ewan McGregor, the guy who acted as Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars. And he did this series called The Long Way Down. It was with one of his best buds. They took like these huge-ass BMW motorcycles. They stocked them up, and they went from the UK all the way down to South Africa in a single shot. They just rode all the way down. So all the way down through the UK, France, Spain, through Africa, the entire continent. The long way down. And that blew my mind. And then they did a follow-up called The Long Way Round, where they go from the UK all the way across Europe, all the way across Russia, go over to Alaska, all the way through Canada, and then across the entire US. And they did this entire multi-week trek. It's an amazing series because there's a lot of trials, tribulation trying to drive a motorcycle over areas where there are no roads at all. But it is a dope watch. And I remember watching when I was young, and I just liked it because I liked Ewan McGregor because I like Star Wars. But I've always wanted to do that or something similar, but I didn't know what. And I had a thought. It hit me like a light bulb. I want to go across the entire country of Japan on a motorcycle. Because I like Japan. You guys know this about me. I like Japan. But I don't want to experience Japan in the way that everyone experiences Japan. You know, maybe you go one time and you check out Tokyo and Kyoto and Osaka. Maybe you go a second time, you go to Hokkaido for a few days and then back to Tokyo. I want to drive across the entire country of Japan. But I don't like being in a car. Being in a car makes me car sick. I fall asleep a lot, and it doesn't feel the same as when I ride around in my Vespa. But you can't ride a Vespa across an entire country. It's just not the right vehicle for it. You need to do it with a motorcycle. And so the reason I got this motorcycle is to eventually achieve this dream by driving across the entire country of Japan with Michael Reeves. That is the dream. That is the goal. That is the plan. And that is why I have a motorcycle. But you might be wondering, why do you have it in the US? Well, I need to practice because I am not a motorcycle guy at all. And when I went in to buy this motorcycle, I became keenly aware of that fact. Very quickly, I found out that riding a motorcycle is a lot different from riding a Vespa. A whole lot different. Does Michael know this? Michael does know this plan. Yeah, I did. Michael's the one who recommended me to get the motorcycle I got. So I've always been a Vespa guy. And the reason I became a Vespa guy is because I went to Italy and I said, hey, can I get a Vespa? And they said, do you have a motorcycle license and an international license? And I said, no. And they said, that's okay. Just give us 20 extra euros and we'll let you ride one around for 3 days. And I was like, cool. I love how corrupt your country is. And I fell in love instantly. And so when we got back to the States, Cutie got me my own Vespa. I drove that around a long time. But a Vespa, again, it's like a toy. It's like a little toy. All right. So when I went in to actually get the motorcycle, I fucked up. And we'll get to that story in a little bit. But first, we got to go back to Melee. And I don't want to tell this story over the Melee. So let's go back to the Melee for a moment.
Yeah. Sometimes we need a little break. I needed it. But hello. Welcome back to the best tournament I've ever been at. Are you ready for some more sick Melee?
Yeah! Yeah!
Right. The 2 players coming out. The first one.
Tim, it ain't muted,
bloody know
but I
him
refreshed
well.
it again.
It's Zain!
Come on. Come on. This is Moist Mogul Zain. Let's show some respect for our Moist Moguls. Joshman is going to be the huge favorite here. If you don't know, this tournament's held in the UK, but there's a group of like 8 to 10 Australians here, and they're loud.
Is that all you've got for Zain?
Yeah, no, I see, right. I see. We got fucking
I said,
Joshi
is
here.
that all you've got for Zain? That's more fucking like it, yeah? Right. Stepping up to the plate
Oh, they're gonna get so loud.
against Zain is Joshman! you. Shout outs to yourselves, yeah, real quick, yeah? Guys, you must hate yourselves, because that was terrible. I said shout outs to yourselves!
Yeah.
Thank God. Right. These guys. They are going to deliver something special, I promise. Let's hear it for both of them again. Joshman and Zain!
The crowd's, I think, much louder than it comes off. They just don't have a crowd mic. It's one of the many failures of esports events. They just don't mic the crowd. There is enough people in this venue, and they're certainly getting loud, but it just sounds quieter on stream because they don't have a mic to pick them up. It's just a failure of production more than it is a failure of the crowd.
Zain had a little warm-up in the Salty Suite with what the UK crowd is like, but I don't know if he's going to be ready for this.
No. That's the thing.
So you can see the crowd mic. They just have one little mic pointed at it. It's just not, I don't think it's effective.
Nuts.
Yeah.
But now it's Joshman's
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah. This is... They went nuts.
All right,
with Zain, but
Joshman
bananas for
versus
Joshman.
Zain.
They did.
Our very own moist mogul Zain, but I do love Joshman. Joshi. He's like a little Pokemon. Every time I see him, I just want to say Joshi. He has never beat Zain.
Yeah, he's got everybody here. And like, we're so...
I don't actually know
we're
how
so
much they've
for the
played,
Aussies.
though.
Yeah, yeah.
They're like...
They're
the
our
Americans have
cousins,
been too
man.
good. They've been getting it too good for too long.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the Aussies are actually our seed, bro.
Yeah.
It's actually mad. I feel like I'm cheering for Prof almost right now.
They've played
Oh, yeah,
3
Biden's
times.
military, by the
Zain
way.
has won every
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
By the
Josh
sea,
has only
yeah.
ever taken 1 game.
Yeah, there's bias by the sea.
That's the head-to-head.
Bias by the sea.
You've seen Zain win enough.
So it is
It's
not
Joshman's
really
turn.
in Josh's
Oh, but the
favor.
edge guard not quite, but
Marth is a
Joshman's
very
still
hard
there.
character for
Set.
Foxes to
It needs
beat,
be cleaned up. That's a
and
good
Zain
start.
kind of eats up Foxes.
Although it was
Even the
strange.
best Fox in the world,
You know, it was just
Cody
now
Schwab,
inside, we're gonna need
lost
see
to Zain
some,
last time
like,
they played.
Just like, I guess,
Although
control.
it was a
Like
nail
we're seeing
biter.
from Zain right here, like the way he extends the punishes, like even if he misses, he knows what your next steps could be, and that's how this.
Wow,
one
what
is.
an extension.
So long
Wow,
and
what an
pulling off the rope.
extension.
That's what sets Zain apart from other players.
Zain's punish game is just so nasty against
Wiggles
Fox.
out as always. The defense is so strong.
So for Josh to win, his punish has to be as nasty.
A lot of the slide offs he did.
This
versus
is
Zain
losers,
was
by the
so
way, so
clean.
if you lose, you're out. It's GG, you know?
I love keeping it simple.
Heartbreaker
Not trying to, like,
for me,
outspace
who
or
loves
jump
both
over.
these humans.
Oh. That was a little custom, but Zain does mostly keep it.
It was a
simple.
little bit cheeky.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
this should be a kill.
Honestly, Joshman's
Hold
style
ledge.
is actually so fundamental. He just
Okay,
kind of
nice.
picks cool options,
Yeah.
but that are fundamentally still.
Josh
very
could win this. He just needs
Yeah,
like a
actually.
really good
Like watching
opening.
versus Pip, or not versus Pip, but he was playing a Space Eater versus Aklo, and the way he was like mixing
Okay,
up
what
his
does Zain
combo
get
game
off the
on
grab?
FD, it was so
Yeah.
creative, but it was still.
This is
it
all
was
off
still
one
like
grab.
Pip
Still
control,
going.
it
Still
worked.
going. 100% off one
this
grab.
juggle's looking kind of mean.
100
Even
still
catching the
going.
shield drop too, but not.
All right,
quite
it's
on the
over,
edge
but he got
guard. He does have one more
130%,
chance,
so-
but 130%. This is gonna have to count.
Yeah, this is tough.
Against Zain, could anyone do
That's
this?
tough.
If anyone can, when the boys are behind you, Ross, anything is. No. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, the boys aren't being that loud. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
They
it's
could be
game one.
louder.
It's game one.
Yeah.
You got to let the drama build a little.
It's GG
Oh,
here.
that's some drama. I love great recovery into tournament winner though. That's not how you win these sets.
That
Yeah.
actually kills.
Pretty easy dub
Super
for
high
Zain
percent.
on game
I'd
one.
say good for Joshman for living for so long.
Joshman drinking a beer.
You know, that's
You know,
impressive.
Now, I've heard some rumors that last night Zain got fucking dirty drunk on booze and passed out and slept amazing because he got so pissed drunk. Every time I see Zain, I call him an alcoholic because I've always seen him beer in hand. But he says, I've only had 2 beers. Dude, I don't even drink that much. But I don't buy that shit for a second, all right?
Overwhelming odds, you know.
Damn.
It's Zain. It's Zain versus Fox.
Wow, what a shield poke. That was so
You are telling
dope.
the truth.
The
How
short
could you?
hop.
How could you?
It's just how
You'll
I
notice
feel.
when Josh is on platform, he
Just
angles his
watching how
shield
well
down,
Zain's
but
been
his
playing
head,
this
it pokes
whole
out.
time.
So Zain
He
jumped
had
up to hit his
16
head.
beers yesterday.
Yeah.
16 beers?
True. They're still like the beers are still in
Fucking
Josh,
hell,
but Zain had
dude.
his stomach pumped last
Yeah.
night, you know, so he's pretty clean right now. Oh.
Yeah, we actually
Still
get
keeping it
the
competitive.
oh,
No, he's not.
we actually get the Moist Moguls
such a good
stomach
idea
pumper.
there.
That
They
was a
follow
moment
Zain
of
to
like,
every
is
event
this-
to
is
stump
this
the stomach.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
pump
yeah.
the stomach.
Coming at me?
Are we seeing an SD or the future?
Yeah.
We're not quite sure just yet.
Oh no, huge grab in the corner. Joshman almost a little cheesy on how he's trying to get back in, but Zain, you know, the combo wasn't huge, but he was still
Zain
ready to
can
punch.
drink a lot.
I love just Zane's awareness of his own. Like,
Stump the pummel, baby.
He knows when he can crouch against someone, when he
Yeah,
can't.
this is looking like GG.
Like, it's in
Because
really
not
crucial
only
spots.
is it
Like,
3
he literally
stocks
got
to
hit off
1,
like a straight hit off a
Zain
back
gets
cast,
to
yeah.
go to FD
Yeah, and
twice.
Joshman's going for that kind of
Like,
maybe
this is...
disrespectful side B on the
Joshman is very
like a few
good.
times
He has
trying
not
to
yet
counter
figured
Zayn,
out the
Zayn
Marth
just
matchup.
grab
And
Zayn
to be
and
fair,
Oh.
it's one of those things
Yeah,
that
this
he
is
doesn't
something you
have to
punish.
figure
That
out,
counter was
right?
looking
Because the
bad,
only
and the
Marth that he
punish
really
is
needs to
looking
worry
good.
about is
95%.
Zain
That
or
should be the
Kadoran.
stock. And
Incredible.
dude, I'm sorry if the mics are peaking because it's so hard to hear ourselves.
I think it's
about
just
how
a little
loud
less-
everyone is for Joshman.
Relevant
The Joshman. You're right.
than a
It's like
Fox or
Joshman.
Falco or Falcon
Yeah,
matchuh.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
really
yeah.
is.
It has that feeling.
More like he
Imagine
hasn't figured out
top
Zain or Kadoran.
top
Yeah,
top
that's
four.
fair.
But no problem.
But I mean, those are the only 2 Mars at the top level, right?
Just problematic
I can't think
play
of a
from
third
Zain
right
if you're
now.
a Joshman fan.
Who's
Those
active.
chain grabs are kind of brutal. Didn't get too much percent though, but like the punish has been so consistent. Even this hit has me scared. Oh,
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, the way he got there just in time. Oh, he's.
That was insane.
Oh,
That was
that.
insane.
You started a Zayn combo with even this.
That was
As if
insane.
He wasn't gonna
Zain
take
is
it
so
all the
good.
way.
Marth Marquez. Mango's Marth would
Brutal.
probably beat
Brutal.
Joshman.
This is for fourth.
But to be fair, Zain is like, it's not just
Like,
Marth
get grabbed
matchup.
in the
Zain is
waist, like,
also
on
like,
the side of a
I
platform,
feel like
he
he's the
runs
new
off,
Armada,
gets, like, a
right?
tip of forward air, converts it to something
Like,
else.
I feel like
beating
in this
Zain
matchup, Zain doesn't find straight hits.
means
He
you are a
misses hit
top
confirm.
5 or 6 player. Like,
Like,
not
if his
many
punish
people
doesn't
beat
continue,
Zain
That's all that happens.
Yeah.
Yo, they are so
who are
alive
not
right
like
now. The Joshman
people
Sora
who are
shots.
expected to win the event.
And it kind of matched how just Joshman charged in straight
Yeah.
away.
Also, no headphones. That's my go. He wants to hear his
He
voice.
wasn't hit. Yeah, he wasn't the boys.
The Spirit
I don't
Bomb in
know Zayn's
America
worst
is money
loss.
For the for the summit, the Spirit Bomb here
Oh my god.
is crowd hype, but it doesn't.
I
it's not
don't.
effective.
Yeah, I just actually don't know it.
Zayn is still out here crushing.
That forward air to like scoop him on the top platform was incredible.
Yeah.
Wally,
jab.
is this
Good
offline?
mix-ups. Like the ankle breakers from Joshman is so good, but it's just the extensions versus Zayn just
Yeah.
aren't there.
Yeah. Animal.
So
Oh, yeah, yeah.
low.
Yeah.
At,
very good.
Oh,
Uh,
knew
s-
Randall was coming, but
Super
still,
Smash
right
Con.
extended edge guard.
He
Josh-
lost to Wally, a
yeah,
Peach
not
player.
cleaning it up. It's not looking great. Randall's back on the other
the heck
side,
was
but it
that?
doesn't matter. That's just a clean edge guard from Zayn up 2 stocks.
I don't know what those side Bs were about.
Yeah.
It was almost like trying to like convey that you've made a mistake, but actually you knew exactly what you were doing.
Since then,
Keep
though,
your eye
what's
on
the
the
worst
body.
loss?
Because
that is almost a year ago.
Goes over it, but the
that's not
punish is
good.
still there on the platform. Zayn
Dude, this punish
extended
game's
the hell
insane.
out of these
Oh my God.
combos.
That
Oh.
was so
Slug.
easy.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot around the down tilt though.
When
Good
Slug
Joshman
was
with the
active.
chance on this stock. This stock that's almost
He's got a
finished.
great resume.
1 foot in the grave, taking Zayn's first stock.
That may have been a little too
Ah,
silent by Zayn.
Magi New Year's
Oh.
Eve. I mean, I guess, right?
So they just ran into a move.
The
I thought that
immediate
was a
reply,
drunk
though, with
tournament,
the
though.
invincibility. 3 more stock
Three more,
shots
yeah.
coming from the crowd. Yeah, they're
I mean,
believing.
still not bad to lose to
Faith
Magi. She's great.
unshaken.
Do you doubt Joshman?
I do not doubt Joshman.
You
But
should.
I also don't doubt
The
Zayn.
screen is
and
kinda
But I
Zayn
certainly
is
think that
trying.
tournament has a little asterisk.
Oh, good mix on the the short hop from Randall.
Why don't you sign Mango already? I mean, he's signed to C9.
Yeah, sometimes it just works.
It sometimes just works.
Holding on the
Horizontal
ledge,
smash
Zayn goes
is
on
so
stage.
good.
Cleaner. 2 more stocks, baby.
Not liking
Wow,
Joshman's
going
odds. Yeah, no,
Oh,
this is
this
tough.
could be Kim City. Oh, that's
Yeah,
the down
that's the
air,
one.
and Zayn advances 3.
That was so
over
fast.
Joshman.
That was so fast.
Yeah.
Zayn just tore through him.
Ian, that was really mean.
That
I don't
just
want to
looks
ever
like some
talk
classic
to you
Zayn
again.
versus
Have a good day.
Macy's.
It really did. It's like the Joshman was so high.
Overlay's
Yeah.
great. The
We
entire
so wanted to
like
see if it
branding
was
for
like
Fett
up
is
against
dope.
Oh, he looks
Like
kinda
that little like
bummed. Everyone's
paper
singing for
aesthetic
him.
or whatever.
Gonna
Oh,
down
damn
it
it.
though.
Joshi!
The true champion.
Do you think he'll do? Wait.
Yeah, Zayn lost in
could've
winner
done it.
semis,
He
game
should've done
5
the
to
shoey.
Jmook. Last stock, last hit, like as close as you can get.
Josh, do a shoey. Not feeling the shoey
No.
whatsoever.
No. The shoey's the like.
You put your pint in the
Put your pint in
shoe
the
and then
shoe.
drink it.
The thing is, asking an Australian to do a shoey is like, you know, it's a bit racist, to be honest. I'll say it. Yeah, we understand it's an Australian thing, but they ask for it too. What are these pictures? I just noticed these pictures are insane.
It's not that dissimilar energy.
Zane's is like, oh, I meant to be in this room.
Wow,
Joshman's is,
3
"Oh, sorry,
openings
I
per
got the
kill.
wrong
Look at
door."
that. 3 openings per kill is insane. His
You've
punish
walked
game
in on
was
both of them,
nasty.
but Zain was expecting you,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Joshman wasn't.
Well, that was a pretty fun first set. I enjoyed that. The hat is
Oh, this happened last night during the crew battle. This was a great moment.
I think Zane's.
Zain did a salty sweet match against Hungrybox. Zane's Roy versus Hungrybox's Ness. Hungrybox ends up winning. They're both drunk, and then Hungrybox is the most Hungryboxing possible.
I think Zane's as much of a champion tonight as I am, for sure.
I promise you, Zane's hating all of this.
Yeah, he wants to get
Here,
out
I'll give you the
now.
mic.
It's so dope. It reminds me of that meme. It's like
Why do women only like jerks who treat them like shit? Why do guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them?
anyway. Hungrybox winners finals against Wait. Yeah, winners finals against J-Mook, I believe. Only shooting stars. Update the title of the top 4. Good call.
You guys are fire, you know that? That's all I have to say. Right. Hungrybox is strapping in. And guess what?
He's going against
His
J-Mook.
opponent, and can I just say, anyone else realize we're back to winners finals?
No, I realized that. Yeah, I caught on. I was following.
Jesus bloody Christ, the sets have been so high, but I didn't even realize we were back. But winners finals, Hungrybox's opponent, J-Mook!
What is it? Is this like a classic rock?
I didn't hear enough shit there.
Is it that song?
Let's hear it for the both of them quickly. Hbox and J-Mook, by the way, this is winners
What is that song?
Yeah, winners finals. So let's hear it one more time.
Yeah.
Winners finals, Hbox, J-Mook. Come on, say 3 by the same. Like, for real, this is crazy, yeah? I can't believe what I'm doing right now, this is insane. But by the way, I genuinely forgot to mention, because I thought I was so insignificant. By the way, my name is Skuxy. And I'm so happy to be here.
So funny. This late to say that.
Like, can you believe I just completely forgot that shit? I'm Skuxy. Thank you for having me, by the way. Like, I'm just so blessed. But that's another insignificant detail in the long run, really. So,
This got to be the most British man known to man.
these guys.
Drinking beer, spilling beer, showing off the chest hair. Like, at any opportunity, shaming himself.
We can save that for another time. We can save that for another time. But God knows I want to, but I can't do it. But anyway,
Why
we're
can't you
going to
do
go
it?
start at Battlefield. I have got a little bit of decorum, I'm sorry. But we're starting at Battlefield. Winners finals, Fate 3 by the Sea. One more time! And just because this is winners finals, Hbox fans, let me hear you! Right, and if you're rooting for J-Mook, let me hear you now!
Whoa, that's a loud crowd.
Jesus, I don't even know how close that was. Let's fucking go, yeah? I know that's a classic line, but genuinely, this is winners finals. I don't know what else to say. Let's go. One more time. J-Mook, Hbox, please.
All right.
Battlefield, here we go.
J-Mook versus Hungrybox. J-Mook plays Sheik. Hungrybox plays Jigglypuff. J-Mook hasn't come to a tournament in a little bit. He was sick, so he missed LACS 5, which was my tournament last week, but he's back. Their set count is not good, right? If you just look at the raw set count, you would think Hungrybox dominates. J-Mook has only ever won 2 of the 14 sets that they've played against each other. And Hungrybox, of course, won the other 12. This matchup is generally pretty hard for Sheik because there's so many opportunities for Puff to rest. And if you miss the rest, the punish is usually not that bad. So you can go for it a lot more than other characters like a Fox or a Falcon or even a Marth. The one interesting thing, though, of the 12 HBox wins, 8 of them have been Game 5. It seems like the only time J-Mook wins is if it's a 3-0, and he does not have a clutch bone in his body against Hungrybox. Which makes sense because of the nature of the matchup between the two. If you get a little more nervous as Sheik, then a lot more unlocks as Puff. Like, you get a lot more rest opportunities off of roll or crouch resting. Like, a lot of the basic-ass rests come into play when they're nervous. So, he is also clutch box, but, like, he's more clutch in certain matchups than others. And this is one of the clutch matchups.
Right. I'm looking for needles here. I feel like...
So you're going to see Hungrybox oftentimes just sitting on the floor crouched. And then Sheik wants to be on, like, one of the platforms because the needles go at this perfect angle to the stage. And if you hit a needle, it usually links into a grab or an F tilt or a jab, and then that links into a lot more. And then also you can mix up shield drop. Oh, look at the edge guard.
It's quite tricky on Puff. Still, one more jump in the back pocket. HBox makes it back.
Hungrybox probably wants a rest here, which means he needs to get a hit first. Doesn't get it. He can still go for the rest. He needs to get a hit. All right, he got his hit. Now he wants an up tilt, crouch, up air. He wants some juicy rest here.
Because the Puff's crouch cancel is
maybe
so strong
pound.
against this character, you could be a little more risky.
Yeah, he's like spamming up tilts. There it is. He wanted the tech chase rest. Couldn't get there in time. Doesn't matter, though.
Very aggro.
Yeah.
That's a rest? Yeah. Eventually gets it anyway.
He built the 40%.
Like a little bit of needles and some percent.
60% is pretty good, though, right? Yeah. You can catch some HBox.
And you can see Hungrybox doesn't like,
Ooh. Babysits the roll.
Kind of read that. Oh,
Ready
up
for
tilt.
the tech in place,
Oh,
but
wow.
not really.
Edge cancel
They knew
up
it was gonna
air.
happen, but they weren't
Good
ready.
shield by J-Mook.
Just slightly mistimed it.
The pressure in the corner, yeah, pretty ineffective. J-Mook just
I don't
couldn't
think
hit it.
game one's that important in this matchup because Sheik doesn't have insane counter picks, to be honest. This is kind of Sheik's best stage.
Is like such an X factor.
Yes.
He can really abuse that. But J-Mook did like a jab over it, but then immediate short.
Wow. No, what a choke. What a choke. That should have been a rest. When Sheik lands on stage after a being, there's a huge landing lag and you can rest it. Just a big throw. This is going to be a loss.
And when the grabs happen, they're usually hitting.
Now, okay, there is a theory amongst top players that if you look through the VODs is statistically true, at least somewhat true. Hungrybox will often lose game one, and the top players think it's on purpose. He intentionally loses game one, at least in matchups where the counter picks don't matter, in maybe a bad fashion, to make the other person feel more comfortable in the future games. And maybe you're thinking like, well, a pro would never be comfortable. You have to try hard in every single stock. There's different levels of like focus and attention if you are playing from behind than if you are playing from ahead. And so I think there's a theory, at least, that Hungrybox does this. He might just clutch right here, though. If he gets one back air, oh, GG. Worst DI known to man.
You were saying.
But like, yeah, the player that's able to just be like, this will be long.
Yeah.
This is a war of attrition, and I need to show that I'm unflappable.
Bomboni actually said this to me in the best way ever.
This is going to take 5 years? No, it won't be that long. It's actually a pretty fast matchup.
Bomboni just said to me, how many times have you...
All right, so we go to Dreamland. This is a slow one.
I was like, shit. When you put it like
it's a lot harder for Sheik to kill Puff on this stage with down throw fair, down throw up air, which is like the main kill options.
And so it's not wasting it when you're beating HBox.
Crouch cancel grab into what?
Maybe
Nothing.
8 minutes is on the cards.
Down throw into tech chase rest. Doesn't go high enough.
What are you gonna do?
If you down throw, sometimes they land on the
When
platform,
you're
and
trying to
Hungrybox
win.
has been tech chase
Phase
wrestling
3 by
that.
the sea. One of the most stacked tournaments of the year. The first time the Americans
Up air,
have
rest?
shown up
Yes,
here in the
sir.
EU, and they have come to play. Hbox with a 6 start on Dreamland. Can Jmu catch it up? It's Dreamland. Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, I mean the way James.
Wow.
I think he's gonna close this out.
That was pretty bad from
Oh.
Hungrybox.
Just do it twice.
Generally, he has
The
been
first
coming
don't
back to
succeed.
stage by grabbing the ledge,
Great
then
jab
turning
pressure.
around and back airing and trying to like gain
just kinda
space by
trying to
like
pick what
throwing
James
out
is
some
landing,
hits so that Sheik backs up a bit and he gets a little more breathing room and then he'll land on the platform. Because I'll be honest, one of Hungrybox's biggest weaknesses is off the ledge, he is pathetic. I don't mean to say that to insult him. He's just genuinely the worst of any player in the top 100 off the ledge.
So well. He
He does not know how to ledge dash.
You know,
He's not good at mixing it up.
You've earned that. This could be kind of rough. Gonna land on
He just
stage,
kind of gets a
that's
bit
the
of
rest.
puff privilege.
Pretty high octane Dreamland game actually off the start. Forward air.
Doesn't need
the
it,
first
baby.
one was a kill,
Easy.
But then Jmook's gonna get the second.
Yeah, fair.
Unless the script has changed.
Wasn't as nice to you as me.
What are no
ready for the
Johns
countdown.
and why are there hurls in the
Kind of
logo?
forcing his way
Is there an
in.
Irish smash scene? There's certainly an Irish smash scene, yeah.
Yeah.
These are all the sponsors.
Honestly,
No Johns is
Chat
probably
Sheik
like a
is
controller company that caters to the Smash community.
Oh yeah, that's quite scary.
Red Bull offered probably
Now
some
shotgun
venue
on the
support.
platforms,
The
shoots
yard
down.
flew out a
Jmu
few
with
players, which is why
great
we're on there.
picks up, lands the fair, and then strong as hell back here, but Dreamland. Dreamland! This is winners finals, Ross. I don't know if Jim mentioned it enough, so.
He says them on the screen.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
If anyone's out there unsure, doesn't trust
All right,
Jim,
successfully
he's
lands.
an untrustworthy narrator.
Oh.
And that should be
Those
death.
needles might have done it. They might have mattered. The crowd actually still hella alive for this set. We've got no fun songs for these players, but the energy is still definitely
Ooh,
there.
good needle damage. I think max,
How many approaches
if you
have been
get all
stuffed
the
with
needles,
needles?
Sheik charged up, they do
Jmook's game plan is just
17%.
looking so effective.
Yeah,
Kinda powerful.
It's the needles and it's the spacing.
Yeah.
Like,
It's tied up right now, although I would say Puff has the lead even if it's even percent because it's easier to kill Sheik. You can kill faster. There it is.
This happens.
If you crouch
the
as
few
Puff
times
and
it
Sheik
does
goes for a
happen,
grab,
Quan,
she
Big
misses.
Quan
Sheik
has a big
misses because
punish.
Puff is too low, too much of a pancake.
the biggest punish.
The biggest. 101%.
I love the little crouches.
Wow!
Little crouches.
Zero DI by Hungrybox on that up air. That was insane.
He crouches, uncrouches.
If
jabs.
Jmook wins this is
a
kind of
huge game
juicy.
to win for Jmook. Because
This-
the second
this is
Dreamland
super
you
juicy.
might lose, or even probably, right? But then you've got 2 of your own counter picks. In this matchup in particular, that's so nice.
100%.
Oh,
Quite
rest.
confident challenge on
Rest.
these
Yeah.
platforms, and that's why
Oh my
the
God.
rest from Hungrybox.
The
which
clutch
we need
factor
a name
for
it.
Puff
It's
is just
Hbox
so much
land.
better.
It really
Because like,
is.
how
For so
does
long.
Jmook quote unquote clutch? He doesn't. He gets Jigglypuff to 100%. He grabs and then he down throws and he up airs.
Jmook sits
It's not a,
there
he basically has
with
to
Jim
do all the work still.
saying, freaking Jmook, and like screaming it in his ear, and he's just unfazed.
Yeah, completely.
Are there any
Dude,
glitches
even
in Old
at most of
Smash?
the
Yeah,
top
there's a
eight, he
few.
was just sat at the
They're
very
usually
back
on
of the,
stages
like,
people don't
venue
use
in the
or with
dark, just,
characters
like,
that aren't super
getting in
common.
the zone. That's the kind
The-
of
like
player
Ness
Jmook
has a
is.
weird
And
glitch
honestly, losing
called the
Dreamland
jacket
isn't the
glitch.
end of the world.
There's a
You
weird
still won
glitch with
game one
Ice
and have the
Climbers where you
counter
can
pick if
freeze
win
the character
yours,
you're playing against,
and
which is
You don't
illegal.
have to play it again, which sounds mentally kind of nice.
There's a few
Again,
glitches.
he earned
Get
it.
that close.
Wave dashing is
run
not, it's a
through.
feature more than a glitch.
And yes, to get that close is huge.
Oh, I love
There's a
the way
glitch where you can create a
Get that
black
back air,
hole with
like,
turnips
Not even gonna hit, but
that
just
if you
not wanna
walk
play
into
with
it gets you to
Hbox buttons.
999% and instantly kills
This is
you.
why.
Yeah.
That one's kind of crazy.
It's quite a scary position, but Jmook just turning it around from the ledge to actually
Invisible
being
ceiling
quite in
glitch,
dominant
yeah.
space.
There's a few glitches.
But Hbox doesn't mind being in the
Extender
corner
grab,
too
I
much.
believe, is
There's so
intentional
many
because you
jumps.
do it in the main menu, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's a glitch, I don't know.
He can move around.
Exactly.
I mean, like, Sheik
A lot
does
of things that are glitches I've come to
Oh,
know
Ross, this is
as
beautiful.
mechanics.
Doesn't kill though, but such a nice setup.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Is it time? Are you gonna do it to the fake crowd? Oh! Too slush to count.
Wave dashing is not a feature. It was not intentional.
You fucked up,
Maybe it's an
John's.
exploit then.
Yeah.
I don't know. Calling it a glitch is
He
weird.
did fuck up. He did fuck up.
But it's all semantics. It doesn't really
Oh.
matter.
No time for the rest, but the drill was actually quite nice as a choice for extension. Just didn't quite work out. Jmook gonna keep this lead going. Needs to
Yeah.
build some damage though, otherwise it's worthless.
Yeah. I don't like how Jmook's playing underneath the platform of Hungrybox. It's freaking me out.
Yeah?
I don't know if it's like what he should do.
Ooh, what a
Oh, Ross is
catch!
too That would have been sick.
One of
That would've been
Hungrybox's
sick.
biggest flaws is that he's very lazy with how he drifts. Sometimes he'll just like
This is
lazily
intense.
have his pink
Jamie
character
making back.
walk towards or
Forward,
float
so
towards his
strong.
opponent,
Sorry.
and it gets him in
85
trouble a
though.
lot, especially against
Yeah,
Sheik,
this bubble will pop
who has a
very
lot of
soon.
moves that can come out fast and connect very easily. This should be a kill.
Or,
Or grab up aMSa.
Yeah.
Even better. That's actually really good.
that's super good.
Because the way he's been using jab, like, if Puff's crouching, it's such a quick move that it's not an overcurrent.
It was intentional
Yeah.
up by the devs. Okay, that's cool.
Or, like, cool out.
Sounds good.
Hungrybox's next option.
Why doesn't he not be lazy?
Also, the low ceiling coming in nice now, right?
I think there's mental exhaustion to this game. He's very intentional about like a lot of his actions.
Oh my god, just
But
wave
like,
dancing through H-Box.
I think what
He's
makes
still got
Hungrybox
jump
so
cancel
good
grab in
is that he's
2023.
min-maxed
When
his
no one's
skill and
perfect,
melee
but
to
come on,
such a
that's an
high
easy fix.
degree
That's
that
just
he
like
doesn't have to
trying to
worry
brush your
about
hair,
things a lot of
something.
other people do. He doesn't worry about being
Oh
overly
my
technical.
confidence.
He doesn't worry about
Just walk
DIing.
up smash.
He doesn't worry about his
Huge
play
take
off
confirmed.
ledge.
J-Mook-
Like he only worries about a few
Yeah.
things, and he's
J-Mook
really good at the
looking to
things he
go
worries
up
about.
2-1, but we know who this is. We know why
As
he's
opposed
here.
to trying to
We
be
know
like
how he
all
bought that
around
gold
good
chain.
and then being
Okay,
like,
it doesn't
you know,
matter how
maybe
big
jack
the
of all
stock
trades,
lead
master
is,
of
you gotta
none.
wait for the fat lady to sing.
He's called Clutch Box for a reason.
Exactly.
This should be a win for
Very much
J-Mook.
earned that title.
As long as J-Mook successfully gets
However,
Hungrybox to
though,
like
in this kind
80%,
of
it should be
matchup-
over. So he has one whole life
it.
here,
This
right?
kind of matchup,
To just
it's
get
very
like
tricky.
another 20%
A lot of
on
chip damage.
Jigglypuff,
Yes.
and then
Hungrybox
any
reaching up
grab
with
should
aggressive
lead to a
on
kill.
the table.
Even against Sheik.
There you
the
go.
straight hit connects. That is 2-1 up for J-Mook.
This is pretty impressive by
For the
J-Mook.
longest time, it was
What I'm worried about though is
Yeah.
Hungrybox is going to counterpick.
Yeah.
I think he'll
J-Mook
probably
is like,
bring him
oh, when
to
you played
FOD
around
or
Hungrybox
FD.
races or-
FD, that makes sense.
It turns out
It's doable. It's
it
like
wasn't the
chip
matchup, it was the game.
And then game 5, I just don't
How
know.
is he getting so many grabs? Excuse me. I need someone else.
FD's
Act
really
close. I
good
need
against
someone
Sheik
smart
because
to tell
Sheik
me
does
what's
really
going
well
on.
off platforms.
My theory?
Yeah.
theory
With
is
shield drops and
J-Mook
needles, and it's a
placing
lot
is
harder
so
to use
good,
your needles
so
on the
it's
flat
not
stage because you can
worth
just crouch.
matching Hungrybox. So we shield
Wow,
up,
what a
Okay,
cross up.
And because we're seeing more shield, there's so more grabs.
Even that jab.
Ooh,
Just
good
spaced around
trade.
cancel.
Wow.
That's exactly what I'm
Good
talking
trade by
about.
J-Mook.
Thank you, J-Mook.
When you're right, you're right.
So validating.
This
You're
is
so
winners
bad.
finals. Winners goes to grands.
Oh, you're so handsome.
Loser will play the winner of Zain versus aMSa.
Did you get a drink?
I got one, baby.
So I haven't noticed
This is
Hungrybox punish
kinda
any of
brutal,
J-Mook's
though.
rolls or try to read any
Like,
rolls.
Sheik has to
I think
play
he's saving
so
it for game
different.
5.
J-Mook's game
Which
plan
might
has
sound like a
involved,
meme, but it's something that
platform
I
three
used to
heavily
do,
thus far. So,
and
like, taking away
I'm much
fucking
worse than
good.
Hungrybox. So I think he does the same thing. Another thing he's probably saving is pounding,
I feel before he was like
because
those
pounding
long
can lead to
dash outs, a lot of
super
weight on
death.
the
But if you do it a lot, then it's expected, and if you do it none at all and you save it for the last game, then it works better.
I feel like J-Mook
And then the
is
final
really
thing is
Sheik
maybe
to
like
land bread and
punishing
butter on H
off
box.
crouch cancel
I
better.
swear everyone else just gets like the one piece.
He might not be able to save it though.
Oh
Wow.
my
See
God.
that? See what I
He's
mean by
in the
lazy
Matrix.
drift?
He's so
Do you see how lazy that was?
The jaywalk.
He just
It's
slowly
legal
drifted
here, but he's
into
still
Sheik.
jaywalking. It doesn't matter if the light's red or not, but he follows the rules.
Yeah, he tried to
follows
read the
the
roll.
rules. He knows the
See, that's what he
punish.
was saving for
It's like
game
we
5,
saw
but he doesn't have the
no,
opportunity to
it's
save it for game 5. Tried to pull it out. Maybe forced the issue a bit much. But the punish, 21%, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. That's death. Oh, he misses the back air.
For the back air, but kind of misses. Can J-Mook make it back?
Wow, okay, he gets the
Swipe
jump.
for the back air. H-Box
Wow!
on the ledge. Oh,
Hungrybox is
flipped by
choking.
LP. Now J-Mook's
love the nair.
just backing away. That's kind of beautiful, but H-Box not letting him do it.
Any percent now.
Oh, crouch cancel F smash.
Yeah, it's all. It's
Did
all
not work
about
out.
Yeah.
This
Like
this
trading
might be
currency.
curtains.
Sometimes you just go up.
Hungrybox is not playing well.
Oh, nice.
He has
straight
missed a
back air.
lot of
But he knew
things.
not to extend it. The present.
And
the bomb,
J-Mook,
the
to his
presence
credit's,
of
playing
mind.
very well.
Just like he just jabbed and covered something, recognized that it wasn't.
Like
gonna
he's
hit.
not falling for anything.
Oh. Yeah, just.
All right, this comes down to if J-Mook starts getting nervous and if he chokes.
Wow. Yeah.
Hungrybox wants a rest.
good
He wants
standout.
like a falling up tilt, falling up air,
Is J-Mook
crouch
gonna win
cancel
three?
off a down smash.
Why isn't everyone else just down tilt up air?
Exactly. It's the way he's conditioning.
He's
it.
just gonna go for
He's
all
like
these rest
waiting for
setups.
crouch cancel at this point.
Yeah, he's so focused on just getting the percent.
Yeah.
Yeah, crouch
that
cancel.
does
Now he's gonna
yeah,
shark for an up air. Gets
But
it.
it's hard to land. It's
He
not
doesn't
hard
have a
to
good
land.
jump, though.
Two up airs, that's
Wow,
what
that
it
was
is.
silly. That was silly.
And
That was
J-Mook-
silly.
As if
So
he
although
knew, like,
Jigglypuff
what
has
to do.
5
He
jumps,
was
the later
ready.
jumps aren't as tall. So you can't rest as much as you could with the
That's good
first few
percent.
jumps because you don't go high enough.
trying to understand when he's gonna land.
Okay,
hit those
good
things.
punish
That's
off
like
the
one of
dash
the
attack.
biggest overcommits from J-Mook this set, and that's kind of crazy.
Ooh, bad
Oh,
grab from
grabs the wrong
J-Mook.
direction.
J-Mook's
That's like
throwing a bit.
He's got the edge guard.
J-Mook's throwing.
Last stop.
Wait,
J-Mook's
J-Mook's
gonna
kind of
take it in game
choking. Hungrybox is at a pretty decent percentage. Like, he can't die unless J-Mook does like another 20%.
But rest, Russ. Rest is back on the table.
That was a really, that must have been a mistake.
No up air yet. It's not an option.
Now down throw will kill.
Great crouch.
This should
J-Mook is
kill.
the one crouch canceling. And up air.
Whoa!
Not quite off the top. He's walking. He's walking.
Oh my!
He's in a walkable.
Okay,
he's in a walkable
next grab
community.
kills. If J-Mook gets a single grab, it's over.
I can't believe how excited he can get just by walking.
Oh, the nair, no confirm.
Oh.
Huge pressure on the shield. Everyone is screaming their lungs off. Even those at home, I know you
He
can
might go for
feel
an
it.
air rest.
Oh, the spacing around up tilt. Oh, and that's J-Mook. 3-1 over H-Box
Wow.
into grands.
Wow.
Totally stoic, composed.
Yep.
Even Jim couldn't shake him. Even H-Box, US Jim couldn't beat him. And the crowd letting him know their appreciation.
This is the first time J-Mook has beat Hungrybox in person since Shine 2022,
H-Box,
over
isn't
a
he
year
stronger
ago.
in
Or I
losers?
guess a year ago.
What has he done? He might have unleashed a
He
monster.
might have unleashed the beast.
I'm going to take a
Trif goes
swig.
well cut out
I'm
of
taking a big swig.
Okay, so we have Zain Trif.
Oh.
Well done by J-Mook.
That happened earlier, and it
happen
didn't.
earlier.
Hungrybox playing so lazy. I mean, it's not like he's playing lazier than normal. I think J-Mook was just very ready for it, and he didn't get nervous
It
at
was a
all.
close 3-1.
Like that mic, I wonder if they have a
Anyway, to
replay.
announce him, though, we
Oh, they
have-
don't.
no,
But he did
we
that
numbers
micro
first.
dash back,
Let's- any
remember,
crazy
to get the
stats?
grab and kill.
Up air makes sense.
Like, that was nasty.
Neutral open being
420 inputs per minute. Someone's appreciating that in chat. Someone.
Even at the end there, on that fair he got, Hungrybox just, he didn't go to ledge. He probably could have got
Kinda
ledge
crazy
free.
that The guy who won has better stats, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is dare rest a thing? It's been theorized, but nobody really does
Kinda
it.
nuts.
Occasionally.
But how,
Hungrybox
like,
has gone for
just
it a couple
hit,
times.
hit the games were?
It's kind of possible, but it's also a little
Makes
bit
sense that
lucky.
the fair was the
It's a
open
little bit hard to pull off.
the only thing with that
It
range.
doesn't happen a
Yeah.
lot.
Like, to kind of hop on about the spacing, he can like space and drift back and just get that percent up.
Yeah, where it was like walling fairs in combination with just landing so many grabs. So it's
Zain
like
versus
you're either
J-Mook?
gonna get
No.
fed
So
or
right
off
now,
grabbing.
Zain is in losers semis. He has to play aMSa, the
Possibly the
Yoshi.
winner
If
of
he
Phase 3
beats
by the same.
aMSa, then he
Same
plays
grand
Hungrybox.
finals.
If he beats
We'll have a time to
Hungrybox,
sit
then he
at the
plays
back of the
J-Mook.
venue again,
So he
meditate.
basically has to beat 3 of
But
the top 5
our
players
next
in the
set,
world if he
if
wants
he's
to win
ready,
this.
I don't
Top
know
6,
if
whatever
he's
it is,
lost
top
his
7.
keys in the back. Maybe he's trying to
I think
find
it's top 6,
but
right?
either way,
I don't know what Hungrybox is
when
ranked.
aMSa is about to come back on the
I think he's
stage,
the
it makes
lowest ranked of the
people
3.
shout.
Yep.
Are you ready? Because
Close to mid drums.
oh, actually, to cool down everyone else, because maybe the energy's a little too high. We need a breather.
We do need a
We
breather.
are going to run a quick ad.
We do.
Oh, we're still live. Chase,
Live.
God, you baited me. So the based people.
Oh.
He was
who've
5
used
last
their
year?
Twitch Prime
Wait, was it actually, were they,
still hear us right
J-Mook
now.
was 6, okay.
Right,
So 3 of the
someone
top
should type
6
in
then.
chat if you wanna
He
keep
is
hearing
basically
the
one of the
basic
hardest
concept
roads you
of
can have.
fighting. Not, not to toot our own horn.
He has to beat the
You just have
second
to
best
drop
player
your
in the
Twitch
world,
Prime
the
BTS
5th best player in the world, and the 6th best player in the world.
Definitely big us up.
Yeah, exactly. We're doing
But to be
fine.
fair,
We're doing
he is
just
the best player in
fine.
the world. So if anyone can do it, it's him.
What a place.
Yeah. And also big shout outs to Pimon for doing our glitter, by the way.
she did.
That's the go
Extra
right there.
nice,
Everyone
yeah.
put a thank
It's
you
very glam rock today.
in the chat. Yeah. My hair's kind of covering mine, but
I'll continue the motorcycle story after. I don't think there's a big enough break.
So
Yeah,
when are you
it's
going
a
to
lot.
do the real God Gamer Gauntlet that Distortion
dude.
2 is doing?
this top 8 is
Distortion
mental.
2's not even doing a God Gamer Gauntlet.
so
I mean, I
good.
guess he kind of
It's-
is.
we got
I
the-
guess,
we got the
but the
big
thing
shit
that
out
makes the
the
God
way,
Gamer
and it's been
Gauntlet,
fire
the God Gamer Gauntlet, is the
you're one of a
consistency in
kind.
the genre. If you don't know Distortion 2, the guy who got the only
But,
up
like,
world record,
every
impressively, that
I
has now
guess
been
the
broken
thing
and
I
shattered.
love it, though,
He's
love
doing
to
this
sit
like,
there and be like,
I
if
don't
the
even know what to
person
describe it.
is
He's
the
doing
other
this
person,
insane marathon
Fair enough,
where he's
fair
played
enough.
where it's like,
all
you
of
know,
these
when you're watching a
games
puff
and
back there
speedrun
pitch,
them.
you're like,
This is absurd. He's just speedrunning video games.
that move is just really long.
Fair
But
enough.
if it's a ditto, it's like
Resident Evil 2, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, Getting Over It, Bioshock, Only Up, Little Nightmares, Resident Evil 4, Choo Choo Charles. I don't even know what the hell this one is. Little Nightmares
Yeah, so
2,
what's the set?
Sekiro, Resident Evil 7,
yes.
Granny,
We just talked
Bloodborne,
about
Amok,
Because
Resident
you
Evil
won.
3, Dark Souls,
You
Human
won.
Fall, Alt F4.
See, you've not even been having
It's just like every game he's good at
You've not been
running.
having the watermelon
Welcome
Red
to the
Bull
game too.
like
Oh,
have.
I know. I like that
That's
game.
what's in
I've
this
been having the
cup.
hooch,
Yeah.
and it's, my brain function.
And now he's
shout out
speedrunning The Last of Us Part 2.
Committed that Trif won. I don't know why I was so heavily down that road.
Well,
I will say, he is
You know what?
probably
God sent us
the
the wrong
best
way
in the
earlier,
world
and
at
now he's
speedrunning
upstairs
this
good
specific
again.
group of the
shout
games
outs to Chase for running the
fastest.
He slept maybe
I
3
will
hours this
give him
whole
that. I don't
weekend,
think
put
anyone
in
is
so
better
much
than him.
work.
He has slept. He has
Please,
slept many times.
Please, everyone put some appreciation.
It's less of a it's just a marathon. He like goes to bed, wakes up, streams 16 hours, goes to bed, wakes up, streams 16 hours, or maybe 12 hours, whatever it is.
And big shout outs to Chelly for getting me this. Although it is in 2 cups, if I have to say something. It's very
When
hard
you're
to
hitting Diamond and Valo, the reset fucking blows. I'm at gold,
Whoa,
but
which
I just haven't
something
gamed a
which
lot
you can
lately.
Soon, when the shop's up,
I'll do it.
keep an eye out. Look how lovely it is.
with
There's
that-
crystals.
How
What's
has
that
it been
Twitter?
working with Germa at off-brand?
Germa's funny because we'll be in a creative meeting,
Right.
You want to shout out?
No.
and he'll just whip
No,
out the
my life is all
craziest
about me.
ideas. And it's good, right? It's a healthy thing. But a lot of my ideas are creatively capped to what I know is achievable in production based off cost and based off of maybe viewership expectations and ad sales for the ideas. Germa's are not capped in that way. He has the imagination of a child, and I don't mean that as an insult. I mean that as a compliment. So we'll be like, okay, we have to do an idea for Rocket League, and he's like, Destruction Derby. We get all these creators and we do a giant Destruction Derby. We're like, where's the Rocket League? He's like, we can maybe do that one of the other days. But the big day is Destruction Derby. And it's like, wow. I mean, and we just sit there most of the time in amazement at the idea. And then we slowly have to like, okay, how would this work? Or, hey, Germa, this is one of your crazy Germa ideas. We can't run it.
We'll leave that for a bit. Yo, J-Making Grand Finals. Give a shout out to Hungrybox as
Has
well.
anyone done IRL Rocket League?
Six
Yeah,
set.
many
You'll still be
people.
hearing losers. Let's hear it. Right, everybody. Let's be real. We know what we're here for. It's the next serious set to go down. Yeah? The
I haven't played
first
Street Fighter 6.
competitor to walk out. Let's hear it for Zain.
Let's go, Zain! Moist Mogul's very own.
That's not
Zain.
enough noise. I said let's hear it for fucking Zain.
Give it up, baby. Give it up. That's my goat. Hurt. Now, I got some bad news.
Are you guys? But Zain in losers in a European tournament. You know, not the right side of the pond for rank and shit like that, yeah? You listening? Are you listening to facts right now? Obviously, the other side's better for rank. But the best player in the world isn't losers, and I know that sucks. But his opponent, the defending champion of Fate,
That is true. aMSa is the defending champion of FET too.
defending champion of Fate, aMSa!
Ooh, a little groovy. What a groovy song.
My God, do people forget about shit easily? But that is literally our defending champion right now.
Is Zain low energy or just focused? He's just he's a competitor, not an entertainer right now. So to take how he looks visually and try to interpret how he will compete from that, I think is a bit of a mistake.
Let's do this shit. Let's go, aMSa versus Zain.
Because like
One more time.
Hungrybox looks
All
full
of
of
you
energy.
now.
He was staring at the camera. He was hyping it up. He got fucking rolled. So these guys have played 9 times before. And the good news for us is Zain has won most of the sets. He has won 5 sets to aMSa's 4. Right? That's good news.
Could get a rock to Chan. Like
The
a
bad
literal
news
rock. Like, go
is that
right and pick up a
aMSa
pebble on the
has
floor and
won
get into
the
space.
past 4.
Yeah. Let me make some noise.
So,
Come on.
although on paper it looks like Zain wins most of them, he has not beat aMSa in over a year. It has literally been over a year, I believe June of last year, since he beat aMSa.
4 other people in the chat got it. They also appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with us.
And the last time they played was especially bad. The last time they played was at Battle of BC 2 months ago, whenever it was, and it was a 3-0 in aMSa's favor.
Because I've watched this before, and I still haven't figured out what's going on.
He doesn't look confident. That's just his face. I think you're just being a viewer extrapolating info from nothing. But you know what? I do the same when I watch football. So.
And Marth is also cheap.
So it's an
That's my
even
take.
playing
Yeah.
field. But we understand
Yeah.
that Yoshi Super Armor.
Are you forgetting your own tournament? They did not play at my tournament. I don't believe, right? No, they don't. I don't think they played.
So they don't really get through the armor.
Marth loses to crouch cancel, and Yoshi has aerial crouch cancel.
All right.
That's my
So
layman's
in
way to
general,
break down this match.
Yoshi, one of the worst characters.
Yeah, let's
Or
go.
sorry, that's not correct phrasing.
Pretty
Yoshi,
even
a
start
lower
right off the
ranked
bat.
character,
Zain almost
often
pressured the
by
corner,
most
but
people,
F-smashes his way
than
out.
like Marth or Fox or
Now he's
Falco,
just a good neutral. Just a
does
little bit
very
neutral.
well in this
Yeah.
specific
Now you
matchup.
coming down from the platform.
Yeah, how is aMSa going to
This is a very good matchup for Yoshi. It's what makes aMSa able to win tournaments.
Ooh.
It is in part how good
Yeah, just good tech coverage.
Yoshi is against Marth.
that egg kind of helped him out?
Yeah.
Because there's some matchups that are
From
just
the
really
start, most
bad.
of their approaches were actually platform based. It was like quite a bit of whiff punishing back and forth
Ooh.
but they look
Okay.
like they're mostly going to try and approach the platforms.
Yes.
Which makes sense for Yoshi, but I'm just quite interested that Zane's taken that as well.
Yeah. I guess it's like that, like having access
All right, what do we got? What do we got, baby?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, he
Good
knows.
ledge steal.
They've played each other enough times. He's like, yeah, he's going to do that down B shit.
Yeah, I'm fucking down shit.
Yeah.
I've seen this before.
aMSa
did it
is
double
also
down. That
just
was so
him,
long ago.
but in general,
Yes,
yeah,
some
Yoshi does
tricks.
pretty well at edge guarding Marth.
And new tricks he's coming with. That forward air was really cute.
And also
But the
knocking
roll away
Marth
just
off
gets
stage
Zayn
to
out of
get an
there.
edge guard.
There's
So
been a
like
lot
if
of
you
F
distill the
smash so
game
far.
into how many openings does it take to get a kill? 1.
Someone just
And then how easy is it to get an opening? 2?
Triple jab.
Then you pretty much just solve the game as a viewer.
Why are people trying
And
to do like
aMSa
this
does
guy?
not need, or
I missed
Yoshi does
something.
not need many openings against Marth to get a kill. And it is relatively easy to get an opening because of things like super armor,
Get in and out of space.
like that. The fact that Yoshi can just use super armor on the double jump, tank a move from Marth, and then hit Marth anyway is pretty valuable.
I think Zayn is the best in the world.
What does an
at
opening
dropping a
mean?
tech chase
There's
and
a thing
then
called
covering the
neutral,
next one.
which is where both people are
He's
running
done it a
around
couple
like right
times thus
now.
far, like,
And then at a
I'm
certain
sold
point,
away or
neutral
something, he's
breaks.
too far away,
Somebody
and
has
Zayn's
won.
so ready
Somebody
for
has
that
gotten the
next
hit.
mix-up. Oh, the
What
next
do they
hit
do
is
off
low.
that hit?
Oh
Like
my
Zayn right
God,
there
the
went
edge
gross,
cancel to set
nasty,
that up was so
disgusting,
huge.
gross
This
man,
guy's
and
palm
he got a
is
kill.
ridiculous.
So off, this is another
Grab
opening from
two.
Zayn. What does he get? 15%. Not as good of an opening. Another opening from Zayn. What does he
Quite ready
get?
for the Nares. AC net so beautiful. Grabs him out of the double
He's,
jump.
this is still his opening.
So much damage here. 64
A bunch
is
of
pretty
damage.
good.
And then it goes back to neutral.
Yeah. See, that's why Yoshi's such
What's
a small
neutral?
stage.
When they're
It's
not
great
hitting
Yoshi
each other
can
and
do
trying to hit
F-smashes,
each other.
And the amount of swinging that's coming out from Zayn. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I didn't even register what happened.
Yeah,
It was just on the stage.
We're not actually qualified to commentate what just happened there. Sorry, stream. Oh, trying to shock him on the platform, sends him down.
All right, this is
Stage 2, it can aMSa clean it up, not quite. And Zayn just confidently grabbing him out the egg.
this is looking really good for us.
Lost access to his like
200%.
But 200% Zayn cleaned us up game 1. This losers run has been pretty dominant.
So Zayn got a bunch of openings there, right? And he got a bunch of percentage. Problem is he had to get him to 200% to get the kill. Like it is usually high effort for Marth to kill Yoshi. You have to do a lot of work. It does not work the other way around as much. Like Yoshi can do a lot less effort to get a kill.
You can just get away with lots of F smash. Because it makes the other mods do it, and I shield it. So thank you, Zayn. Just a quick
All right, aMSa decides to bring him to Battlefield, a smaller, or a little bigger stage, so that Zayn's sword does a little
The
less.
timing on the shield drop
It
super
covers
hard
less.
And so much
he can live a little bit
That's what's
longer.
so impressive about Zain to me.
But it's
just
also
like,
still tight
the way he
enough that he
builds
can go
damage
in.
is kinda
Really good
ludicrous.
sharking by Zain.
Yeah.
Just
Like,
juggling
lots of
him in the
people
air.
are-
Good
you know,
crouch
you need to set
cancel.
up your combo structure in such a way that like you'll either be sending them off stage a lot. So you can
Ooh,
set up
good
edge
edge
guards quite a
cancel.
lot. Zain will take the fucking damage.
Up B, you lose a lot of
He knows
your
the next
your
setup
horizontal
is gonna be so much
mobility,
more effective.
but you gain it right back if you're able to slide
just the
off an
next-
edge.
The next swing, you know, like
Nice, that
he
should be a
just
kill.
charges up his F smash even more.
Whoa!
Very surprised that was dropped.
Weird jab.
Yeah, but he still had the grab after.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is
like-
now a kill,
He didn't get
maybe?
the kill, but as you said, he's always in control.
Because
Like,
I think it's so
Damn!
many players are like, oh, I
aMSa's
missed
recoveries
it,
are
now what?
nasty.
yeah.
Missing it was
I mean,
part of
all
his
these
plan,
recoveries are
every
making
time
Zayn's
he
life a
did
little
that.
bit harder. 200%. Look how much
Okay, I
work he's
missed this,
doing.
then I grab, but if I hit
Look
it,
how
I
much
go.
work he's doing for this kill.
Yeah, we were saying this
I
before
promise
about,
you,
like,
Zayn will never live to
the
218%.
difference
Not
between
once.
Top players and, like, mid-level players.
He can just simply nair with double jump armor and kill at like 140 at worst. All right, let's see if my prediction's right. He's at
Well,
140.
F smash seems to be covering a lot of options for Zayn today. Throwing
Bam.
out a lot,
Bam.
but
Blammo.
aMSa does keep this game a little competitive for now.
Well, it would break the armor, right? That's like the.
Zayn lost to J-Mook game 5 last hit.
I just love seeing the swing.
Love a good swing.
Love a good swing.
I mean, so far a really good start
Great
for
approach on the platform, but eventually the moment
for
Zayn
Zayn.
gets
Ooh,
exposure,
what a bait!
It looks rough for
That was
aMSa.
genius.
I know other mobs
So
complain about
usually
this
you
matchup.
don't want to hit Yoshi when he's in egg form on a
They're not
platform
Yeah, they're not
because
Zayn.
he'll
Yes.
shield drop and instantly hit you.
What? Excuse
He
me?
willingly got hit by aMSa to
too
crouch
good.
cancel, which is where you just hold down and you're
Yeah,
able to
for
tank
real.
more shit.
171%.
And then instantly upbeat out of it because upbeat comes out like really fast.
Yeah, the advantage is
That was
so
nasty.
Good.
Yeah.
Martin neutral is so good that he's registered that
Exactly.
they just have to get lots of hits.
All right, what do we get off this?
I can win neutral.
Yeah,
like
yeah, what do we get off
It's
this?
actually kind of easy. It's just preparing.
Okay,
to do
2
it.
grabs.
Good aMSa's punish.
We are
That's the
okay
like-
with 2 grabs. What do we get off this? Yep. Yep.
Oh.
We're not
When
done.
discovering
Yep.
tech
Okay, we're
options
done.
too.
You know what?
The
We're good with
spot
that.
dodge, really
We're
good
good
to
with
get
that.
out
We
of
take
there.
our 2, we're
But
out.
it just looks like
Live!
aMSa can't really get his stuff going.
Look
But
how quickly
not
aMSa gets a
dropping the
kill.
hit confirms.
Look how quickly
Like,
aMSa gets a
if
kill,
you're
dude.
live watching this, pay attention to how
Can you explain port priority?
Zayn
No,
doesn't
you can just Google that if you want. It's
Yeah.
nerdy and pretty irrelevant for most people.
like he'll often do a lot of walling, but if he doesn't need to, or if he doesn't need to extend, he
Ooh.
won't. He's looking for certain options.
Just another great F smash for the fans, for the boys. Trying to snipe him coming out the egg, but misses, and Zayn actually gets another hit in. Like, this damage is just racking up.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't feel like we're seeing Zayn
Wow,
on
see
the
that shield drop? Crouch cancel does not
No.
work when you're at that
yeah,
percentage, I
definitely
think.
not. But he doesn't need to. Like, this
This
ground
is
game
scary.
is just really
Because
working. Like,
look how
I'm
much
just gonna
work
keep
Zayn
taking
has
my
to do to
damage,
get a
and one of
fucking
these hits
kill.
will kill you.
I mean, that's the earliest kill I've seen in a while, 145. And aMSa's going to get a kill in any second here.
Holding the shield, aMSa not pulling any
Let's see
kind of
what
pressure on
credit,
the shield
extra
rush
credit
after.
they call it.
Just
Basically,
really
when you're at
struggling to
high
get in on
percent,
Zayn
you're
again
expected to die.
tempo.
What extra
And now
percentage
trying
can
to
Zayn
over
get
the
before he
platform.
dies?
Even the
If he can
double
get
jump was
aMSa to
already
like
up and down
80%,
rush.
we're in a
Zayn's
pretty good
just not been
spot.
touched. And he-
Okay. I mean, that's
Nair.
pretty good.
Nair's really good.
Yeah. Look how many of these shield drops.
And Zayn has a slight lead.
Oh, good down smash.
Oh,
This
no.
could be the
Oh, that
setup.
was scary.
He does land the egg.
That was
It is
really
last
scary.
stock.
Okay.
I'm not counting aMSa out just yet.
Oh, my
He's got
God.
Zayn in the corner. Now juggling him across the top.
Fuck, this is
Even
scary.
Dealing some good damage with the egg.
This is basically tied up because
Yeah.
aMSa can get a kill at any moment.
Oh, the approach from the platform kind of
Zayn can get a kill now, too.
And another shutdown with down.
Misses the tipper.
Is aMSa getting
What else
back.
do we
He's going
get?
for the
What
top
else?
platform.
What else, honey?
Trying to pressure
We're
Zayn
hungry.
here on the right side, but a good shield drop sends aMSa up. and
Shark him,
not
shark him.
killing.
F smash for the fans.
Ooh, aMSa trying to hold center stage.
F smash for the fans.
Doing a good job of it.
Close, yeah. aMSa's playing so. He's kind of getting a
A
feel
B?
for the space that
Yeah.
Zayn's been playing at.
Double jump armor plus like the arthritis.
No!
Kind of nice because the gimps can come out. It can just turn
No!
it around like that, and aMSa should be taking it. He's just got to close the stock out. One more egg.
Yes!
Oh, Zayn unedge guardable.
Yes!
No.
Genius up B.
Down tilt.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
retreat,
Yeah,
good
buying his time with the exit, but Zayn just running across the stage, down tilt.
Yes!
Takes the jump.
No
Forwards
jump.
him away. And aMSa can't make it
Oh my
back.
God.
It
Holy
was so
fuck, I almost
close.
just
It was
died.
so within reach.
Yeah.
But Zayn.
That looked all aMSa's at the end.
Yeah. Zayn's so composed, so clutch.
That was great.
That was so
I really wanted to
clutch.
play. My dream
That was so insanely clutch to have lived.
That's like
aMSa choked. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of lag on the landing. He went for a down B. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like aMSa should have had that
Here we go,
that
yeah,
edge guard.
now. Trades. Favorable trades. And good
Do you see
edge
how
guard.
powerful, though,
That's
that
how he
egg
took the
is
first
for an
stock, and
edge
that's what we
guard?
need more of.
Yeah.
Like, he just drops the egg, and Zain has no option but to hit it.
Now we'll see how Zain plays this.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
With the lead the entire time.
Yoshi's
Now,
a
we've
completely
seen
different
Zain
character.
mostly on Yoshi's
Because now you
stories
can't
get
fight
early
this fast.
kills.
Just
Like,
try
it
to
is
double jump through
possible.
a trade. It's
He doesn't
just
always
a
have to get
lot more.
aMSa to 200%
If
and
every hit's a
then
trade,
edge
you're already
guard.
a stock up.
But it comes much farther and fewer between than Yoshi getting early kills.
Just some good nooch. Yeah, just feeling each other out a little bit.
F smashing.
Good neutral.
Good.
All right, what do we get off
So
this?
relatable.
Off
It's
stage.
either in Bron Pools
Nice.
Or it's in top 8. Those are the only two places. this
Wow,
kind of
really good air
multiplayer
dodge by
happens.
aMSa.
Is a whale of fish.
Nice,
You know, is
up
this
B.
dumb or is
What do
this
we get
smart?
off this?
We'll never know.
Nice,
Oh,
crouch cancel,
ready
good
for the
awareness.
egg. But again, this is what happened in the last
So
stop.
much fucking
Zain
work.
was
There we
starting
go.
to close it out just like he does
206% is so much work. Because if you think about it, they're basically tied right now. Because he has to get him to 200%. So although he is 50% more on Yoshi,
But again, trades, right? aMSa's just so
aMSa's
much
going to
more
kill
free
at
to trade.
150 max.
Yeah, for sure.
Down smash build good
You
damage.
basically need to
could
do
have set up for an
50%
edge
more
guard,
work as Marth.
Like it did in that time, but if he
Or
gets
get
straight
a
to the
nice
corner,
juicy early
like
kill,
he didn't even
perhaps?
that time.
Smiley
Now he just
face?
has a clean edge guard opportunity. aMSa couldn't
Wow,
clean it up.
insane
That's not the right
recovery.
setup.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Had it covered. Fucking hell. All right, what do we get, Zain?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's just playing that lead.
Let's get a nice 0 to death. Maybe something off a grab.
Similar to Peach, right?
We saw him
Yeah.
do some nasty shit off
Like
grab
trades. It's good for them.
on Yoshi's.
It fuels them.
Oh,
Okay,
Zain
down
very
throw,
confident
forward
coming
throw.
down, but like a back pocket
Crouch
parry
cancel,
for aMSa.
forward
Opened it
throw.
up, but now it's Zain's punish time.
I mean,
How dare I?
Interesting.
Yeah.
okay.
Interesting.
Uh,
Down air.
It's just so hard for
Whenever
Marth
they
to
fight in
break
the
double
corner,
jump
it's
armor.
actually so scary. Like they can both delete each other so
Unless you're
easily.
getting like full tipper.
But it takes so long.
There we go.
Did he catch the jump there? No. On edge guard him.
Nice.
No, unless you're Zain.
Nice, that was huge.
Unless you're Zain. At the 69%,
Ludwig making excuses
not
for
really a
Zain.
thing here, but
He's
someone
winning
in chat's
2-0. I don't
scary.
need to make an excuse for him. I'm trying to explain to people who haven't
huge
watched
up there,
why
though.
this might be a
Zain's
little
trying to
harder
go
for
back to
Marth,
top platform.
and
We
why
knew that was
Zain,
coming
who's
time
ranked
ago.
number 1 in the world,
And now just
has
on
lost to
Amazing.
aMSa the past 4 times they played.
So that he gets like the perfect drift.
Yeah.
You cynical
I
fuck.
saw him power like armor through.
Enjoy
down.
life
That
instead
could
of being
actually
an
be
asshole
huge.
about
That's
it,
such a
you
good, like,
son of a
neutral
bitch.
stopping tool for Zain. To lose that to trades is like huge. Who the fuck is Yoshi chance coming from the crowd? Interesting. Oh, Zain not ready for
Zain's
that
just
now.
like a little
It's not-
behind the
I'm-
whole game.
Yeah.
I also am
These, like,
if
getting
you don't know,
closer.
esports owner with Zain on my team.
Their
So
trade
there's definitely a lot of
deficit is
difficulties
definitely
that
getting
aMSa's overcoming that I'm just less aware of.
Oh, yeah, you
Holy
can't touch on some
shit.
of these platforms. You can't
Oh,
touch
oh!
them. That was a quick
I can't believe he
49.
made it back. I thought that was a 0
Yeah,
to death.
just get off me, please.
Wait, he could win this now.
60%. This is starting to look pretty rough.
F smash?
'Cause when
Oh,
we're back
nice.
in, like,
Okay,
Zain is
all
just
right.
gonna have to
Zain
play
could
out
win
his
this, but this
mind.
is a bit tough.
Off his neutral tools are gone. Yeah.
Now it's really tough. Now it's
Oh,
impossible.
just catch
Now
him
it's
with the down
impossible.
smash sent so far away. Is there a jump in there?
Yeah.
The X steals it and seals the deal too.
That was fucked.
aMSa back in the game.
Yeah. And definitely someone who can clutch this.
So
The
Marth
mentality,
gets to
I'm not
counterpick
gonna question it
Yoshi.
whatsoever.
I would
He's
presume this
probably
is
going to bring him to
All right,
Pokemon?
maybe I'll
FD?
question- Maybe I'll question it a little bit. That sounds rough. But
FD
no,
maybe?
Everyone been taking aMSa to FD for time.
They have. But like when it's a spacey, you know, aMSa has like this amazing punish game.
True.
Which doesn't really exist with Marth.
I'm getting so
I imagine
much
it's FD or
eyeshadow in
Pokemon.
my eye from these fucking lights.
It is FD.
But someone not distracted by the
No
lights.
platforms
Either of
means
these two
Yoshi
gamers.
has less movement options.
Game
Having
4
said
on
that,
FD,
aMSa
Zain's counterpick.
practices
First one of the
FD,
set.
I think, more than any human alive. Because it is the most common counterpick against Yoshi because the lack of platforms makes Yoshi's movement
Tony
worse.
Bomboni shots coming out.
He practices a lot. He's very good at it. He's very good at FD.
I fucking love this.
He's
crowd.
weirdly nasty. It's not weird. It's intentional.
Oh, I
But
love that
Zain
down air. I
also,
also love
you know
that
what?
down air.
Zain might play
Not as
more
much as
FD
the
than
crowd, but
even
also a lot.
aMSa. Oh, that's a kill.
Oh,
Oh,
did
doesn't
he
get there in
armor
time.
That was kind of disgusting.
I thought he'd get like a
He
down
closes
tilt.
this out, lands the egg, still trying to shock the landing, but that one just a
That-
little
no.
short.
Okay, forward throw. Then what? Okay, then what?
Little chain grab for the fans. But the roll is too strong. But we're back to playing
Nice.
with a deficit.
That looked like
A
an
pretty
ultimate
big
F
one
smash.
now.
Wow, pops out the
That
egg and
was
it
the
fares.
key to him winning that game.
We're seeing when like
We got to win it here, Zain.
Yeah.
We got to win it here, baby.
Huge stage counter pick.
This would be the first time Zain beats aMSa in over a year.
smash through those eggs.
It's only getting worse as well.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Down
even
air
the
covers
rolls are
so
starting to
much
get
off
soft.
roll.
The shield's not looking too great.
Yeah, that's a
Better
death. That's a
than
death.
got punished.
Yeah.
I was thinking how Zain got punished with one jab, and that was it. But then he took all of that.
Instant grab with the invincibility.
Up tilt.
Just juggling
No
options,
jump.
letting him land.
Hold ledge.
No jump here.
Or F
Wait
smash.
for the
Either
air
one,
dodge.
baby. Either way,
Easy,
whatever you
easy
want.
cleanup for Zain.
All right, a full stock lead kind of matters, you know. It's pretty good. Of course, aMSa can get a 0 to death, and this might be the 0 to death.
Oh!
What
He's
the
gonna
hell?
teach the kid. He's like, "Fuck, that's how I got
I've never seen that.
We can't play straightforward. We got to get dirty.
I mean, Yoshi gets hand though.
Yeah.
Ooh!
This crowd is behind Zain. They
Yes,
don't want
I think the
returning
crowd
champ.
likes Zain because
They
Zain
want
has been
new-
an
they want new
alcoholic,
blood. Oh!
which the British love.
But they might not be getting it with setups
mean,
like that.
That was a very early kill. aMSa did very well to come back.
Yeah,
These command grabs are getting so much. Nice. Maybe a kill off of it too.
He's been super great at bullying
Yes!
Zain in the corner this whole game.
Oh, armor's
Ball
too
getting
strong.
turned around on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down tilt.
Yeah, that's a kill.
Zain
That's a
knows
kill.
how to finish these.
The higher
Take that
percent Yoshi
damage,
is, the
nice.
easier it is to break the double jump armor,
12% is rough.
which is why at
aMSa could
200% you
easily
start
do
getting
it.
kills.
It is losers though. Like aMSa will be out.
Okay, let's get some
Zain's
percentage.
losers
Let's
run
get some
looking good,
percentage.
but
Where's our extra
like
credit?
this.
Yeah.
We want at least 80.
I'm
We
wondering,
want 80, Zain.
Are these neutral Bs still going to be worth?
Zain, we want it.
Zane's been just getting caught a lot by them.
Oh
Zain, that
my
was
God,
30.
aMSa does take
Fuck.
the stock though.
All right. We can get a
34%
good grab
isn't
and we
that
can get a
huge,
lot
Ross.
off of it.
Oh, uses
Dude,
the armor
how
off the
many
ledge, just comes in,
fucking-
But Zain able to land. Deals good damage.
Oh, he's choking. The nerves. Okay, good Nair in place.
Chance.
Has him at 80 now.
Change their minds.
Yeah.
Nice
Oh,
crouch
but that's a
cancel
big
on the
ass
star
dash.
hit.
The DI is good. Not
All right,
off the
edge
top.
guard.
Has he got a jump?
Back here so
We're
weak.
grounded, but we're back off stage. Zain, you get another chance. But
Ah!
not this time.
Down tilt. And then what? And then what, honey?
aMSa's trying to force this so hard.
The
Getting on
family is
stage,
so
but
hungry.
Yeah.
We haven't eaten in
Zain's throwing
years.
Out that back air. No double
Got an
jump.
air dodge.
And
Bam!
Zain F smashes to take it and move on and loses. aMSa, our
That's my
defending
goat.
champ, is out at 4th place. That
I
was
mean,
a good set.
Yeah. In terms of seeding,
Yeah.
Hungrybox, J-Mook, and Zain,
Yeah.
all waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting for that chance
Oh,
to take
yeah.
grands.
I'm here for
Wow,
the Zain
what a!
losers run.
I mean, Zain played like a god.
I actually really
Zain
enjoyed
played
Hungrybox.
so
Yes,
well.
and we get to commentate
Yeah.
it. I was kind of looking forward to this.
Yeah.
Zain just taking his time, sipping, knowing that Quan's coming back.
I also think aMSa played
Here's some numbers. aMSa with a dinosaur.
a little
they let
bad
him in.
today.
I want to go there. I want to sit in the egg, dude.
Oh, you're not allowed?
No.
Look at the openings per
Alright,
kill.
aMSa's taking
10.
it off and everyone is
10
applauding.
openings per kill for
In
aMSa.
chat, give it up. That was a phenomenal set.
That's really good.
For a dominant set, that was a phenomenal set. Zain just played so
Yeah.
good. It was impressive as hell.
Yeah.
aMSa said he was
That's
Omega
the
jet
big thing,
lagged.
winner today.
I
There's a lot of
believe it.
Caption as well.
It
Yeah.
feels like he's playing a little worse, not just in this matchup, but also when he lost in winners.
Zain is always
It
just
it didn't
Yeah.
feel as close as it
Yeah.
normally
The
does.
adapt manitation after
Yeah.
from Zain was just too much. He was always.
All right,
constantly
Zain versus
And now he's
Hungrybox.
fighting a Jigglypuff CPU. This guy's so ready. This is a tournament gamer.
This is gonna be tough.
Missed that pivot though. He missed that
Hungrybox
pivot.
has been very good this
Yeah,
past
this
month.
guy- I don't know
Like
if that's
very
looking
good.
God, that CPU.
Having said that,
He's on the. They're on the other
Zain
screens and
has
the crowd's
Hungrybox's
freaking
number.
out. Do we have Jim
Zain
coming
has
back
won the
out, bro?
past. So they're. Oh, this is interesting. Their
The crowd-
overall set count. These guys have played a lot. Their overall set count. They've played 45 sets. Is 23 to 22. So it is literally within one set. They're basically 50-50. But Zain has won the past 6. Okay? Including the one they played at my tournament last week, where Zain won 3-2. So it is in Zayn's favor recently. He kind of figured out the matchup a bit, but Hungrybox always has a chance to just do Hungrybox shit. I'm going to pee real quick.
Hello, Fate Free by the Sea. It's come to the point where introductions are not even relevant. Zain has stayed in his seat for a reason. He knows the gauntlet he's got to face. So let's hear it for Zain! So, who's Zain's opponent? We all know, we obviously know, but who is Zain's opponent? Welcome to the stage, Hungrybox! Right, I want to hear some noise for certain reasons. Hungrybox fans, let's hear it!
Yep.
Oh.
All right, and if you're a fan of Zain,
I took a nervous poop by accident.
Let's fucking hear it!
It came out of nowhere.
Oh my god, that didn't even feel fair. Do we want a 6 set? Do we want a 6 set?
No, we want a Zain 3-0.
I
Chug.
know it's gonna be. This set is gonna be fire. One more time. Zain H-Box loses
H-Box.
finals.
Again, the
Jim is
score
trying to
count between these two is so narrow. 51% of the 45 sets Zain has won. 49% Hungrybox has won. It's like election levels of close.
We are starting on F.
He's still
O
He's still
D.
They've screamed 8 times, Jim.
What?
Jim, coming up the top.
FOD. Puff versus Marth. The two of the best characters of their fucking
Dude, H-Box has a
version.
gamer
I don't know what I'm
face.
gonna say. I don't know what I'm going to say. Best Marth in the world. Best
I think
Marth
the
in
crowd's
the
pretty
world.
lively.
Here we are at Fate Free.
I do think the MC wants a lot from the crowd, though. I mean, he has asked for an applause for them to walk out, an applause after they've walked out to go again, an applause for the previous set, an applause for the stage. At a certain point, the crowd gets a little fucked.
And we're getting into it while
All
there's
right.
still some
This is a
shenanigans
really fun
happening
matchup
on
to
the
watch,
stage.
I think, but I also
But yeah,
like Jigglypuff.
we do have losers finals. It's H-Box Zain. We've seen it before, but not like this.
Zain
Not with
is,
an actual crowd.
I would argue, the best
Yeah,
at this
offense
matchup in the
NA.
world.
We're
And I don't
actually
mean
doing so
Marth
much
Puff.
better.
I mean, I think he is the best
objectively
individual
true.
versus Jigglypuff in the world. He has
Yeah.
put so many hours
Yeah,
into
when
it,
you step
it's
outside,
insane.
It's like you've gone in another world. Oh my god.
Maybe Cody. Maybe
Go
Cody,
for it.
actually.
Actually, just float fully off
Him or
stage,
Cody?
knowing He's fine. But is he? Yes, he is. Zain's dropping these.
He's dropping these. That's fine.
We saw him against the CPU. He missed one.
He did.
No, I would have given it to Izzy.
Someone told me that H-Box de-ices throws the same way every time. And I wonder if that's actually true.
That can't be true.
He can't jump cancel
So
grab.
generally, when Marth gets a grab on Puff, you can get a
that's why
good
he's the
amount of
good spot.
percentage
Exactly.
because Marth has a
doesn't
very
need it.
quick throw.
Again,
In
no one's
forward
perfect.
throw, in
We all
down
have
throw,
flaws.
visually look the same,
H-Box
but
still
send
wins,
Jigglypuff
you know?
into a different
Being
direction.
a complete person isn't being a perfect
And so you
person,
can mix
right?
that up
This Puff
and
may
then
not
get
do things,
like
but
chains of
wins.
throws that lead to larger percent. Now, to be
Oh my
fair,
God, but not maybe not against this Marth.
if
Zain
you
is
are a
playing
good Puff,
so hot. This
there is a
whole
way
losers
to
run.
DI it so this does not happen to you.
Jamie put him down there and he's
You
like,
can
no, this
correctly
is not where
DI
I
to
belong.
like hit the
Grand's
ground
where I
faster
should
to
be.
tech
H-Box
so that
may
you're
be on my
not
way.
getting
Yeah, I
F
don't
smash
care.
off throw.
Dropping it.
That shouldn't happen. However, Hungrybox has min-maxed
Yeah.
his
Also,
life
Yoshi
so
kinda
that he does
decent
not know how to
wall match,
DI.
right? 'Cause
And that
he's gonna play that
includes
straight
off
hit
of
to no
Marth's
damage,
throw.
but then he actually
He's
has
not bad
kills
at
and
it.
runs on Puff on
He's just
top of
not
it.
as good
It's like a
as
very similar-
he
I
should
need
be
them to be
because he is a top 5 player in the world.
Yeah.
I think it's for a similar distance. And if they get in, it's like they can just wreak havoc.
What's DI? Directional influence. Like, you
Puff
should
is hella
not
good in
get
the
down
scrap
thrown
fight,
F
which is
smash.
quite scary.
You can
Like, Puff's
hold
moves
down
point blank
in
aren't that
left,
great, but Puff
and
has
then
a
I
good
think
tool
if you
set.
do that, you always are able to
Nice
tech.
down
There's
to
some
Puff, goes
direction.
up, but no
There's like a bit of a
follow-up.
mix-up at early percents.
Hungrybox actually just taking this as his
But like
chance.
it's a
Deal some more damage, apply the pressure.
it's a bit funny how often
Oh,
Hungrybox gets
see?
hit by shit
No
I
one's
get hit by.
perfect. No one's perfect. It's okay, chat.
And then pivot tippers.
Oh, maybe Zain is.
Pivot
Maybe
tippers, that's a
Zain
different
is.
story. Hungrybox can extend
from LA,
how far
has
the
Gucci
sword
shoes,
goes because he'll run
beats H-box.
and then at the last second sprint left and then the F smash can come out. Because you can't F smash out of run, you have to F smash out of a turn.
It is nice when you can
That's
get
why they
away
call it
with
a pivot. This is kind of bad for Zain because Hungrybox is not at kill percent. So Hungrybox can go for a rest and then tie the game up. So this is a little bit scary for Zain here. He needs at least like, I'd say 50%
really pushed that stuff
on
to the forefront
Jigglypuff.
with early wins versus H-box.
Maybe
Now it's
even
just
a little
his bread and
more.
butter.
Okay, he should be good now. Hungrybox cannot. Okay, now definitely.
Oh
definitely.
my god, he was ready for that.
Still, Hungrybox can make a
playing
comeback.
good today. I don't know if you saw that. That was an exasperating.
If he just gets a good edge guard here. Yep, really good trade. And now Rest is on the board.
Okay, Ross.
This is nerve-wracking. We're gonna see some pounds from Hungrybox. We're gonna see some up airs, and we're gonna see a fucking win, baby.
Zain actually takes game one.
Let's go, Zain.
Zain goes,
MXM in the building. Just swing the sword.
aMSa was giving him what he needed.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're going to defeat me, here's the lessons you need to go all the way.
oh,
Dreamland.
All right, game two. We're
right?
gonna go Dreamland.
I'll bet you a
It's a
house.
much larger stage. It takes a lot longer to kill Puff, and Puff can still. Is this me? No. Not now. Wait, hold up. There was a French broadcast of the stream. I wonder if it's still up.
Le
commentaire général de Gaulle m'amène.
La France aux Français.
Oh là là,
Ah,
ça a été un petit.
Et
Il prend la
Zain qui
première
prend
stock.
la première stock, 44% pour Zain.
Okay, so
there we go. Keep.
Edge good.
the stream died. The French stream is still up. However, the display capture doesn't work. So I can translate the French people.
Allez, une petite séquence de grab. Oh, c'est trop mignon. Et ça se fait interrompre par un reverse F smash de Puff. Et c'est la
Reverse F smash Puff. Zane's up a stock.
Étonné qu'il ait pu revenir.
Ouais, moi aussi. Ça chaîne gra-
Oh là là.
Oh wait, they're gonna pull it up.
Rico.
Et là, il a plus de jus.
Magnifique.
Il a plus de pile. Il est
Excellent.
Absol-
Zane gets
Ouais,
another
Zain
stock.
qui vient de faire un edge guard de
Oh là
fou.
là. Ouais. Tu penses? Ouais, j'y crois pas, mec. Ok, mec.
Can we turn the camera around?
Un
Un edge guard de fou de la part de Zain juste avant.
On est
À
sur
base
quoi?
de double d'air
Est-ce qu'on est toujours en live au
en
moins?
différentiel.
Oui.
There we go.
On est de retour.
There we go, we're back.
De retour. Vous pouvez
Oh
nous
my God.
Zane's
nous
up.
voir.
We are back. We are so back.
And we're back in the room too. I don't have to hurt my neck anymore.
Oh, this is scary for Zane. Okay, he lands. Rest.
Oh,
hold
great
down.
mix up on his
So
shield,
we're not gonna be able to get a
lands the
kill
rest
here, but we can get like 40% maybe.
Yep. But he might just
Not
return the
even.
favor. No,
Or I guess
not
two
quite,
40%, but-
yeah, it's Dreamland.
Yeah, Dreamland's a really tough stage to punish on.
Ooh, good mix up on his shield.
Zain classic.
Yeah. Like,
Nice.
you know that is coming, but not when. That's what makes Zayn special.
Yeah, you got so much time to mix it up, and as long as you're like really careful with how you're going to edge cancel it.
Ooh.
Great up-airs on those platforms.
Nice.
Very aware of Zayn's movement, but still, despite how aware Hungrybox is, these F smashes are just getting weaved in over and over again. And now trying to.
All right,
trying to
Hungrybox should be
hard,
at
especially
kill
with Zayn.
percent. He's gonna go for. So you see Zayn going for side B. He wants to chain side B into up tilt.
And Zayn doesn't need. Yeah, Zayn does not care if it takes 5
What a
minutes.
bait!
He will get the stop.
Was that
That's what
intentional?
he wants. That's what he cares about.
He
And now
rolled
he's
to
warming them
edge
up.
and then came up from edge with a nair to kill. That's a classic.
Okay, well, he's not.
He's gonna get
not.
a
It was
like
bound to happen
10%.
at some point.
Yeah.
It's Dreamland, baby.
This is scary. Any up tilt kills. Any
I
up
would've-
air
look at this.
kills.
Look at this. He's so clean
Wow!
today. He did this before.
Wait,
and it
this could
worked.
kill.
Can he clean this edge guard up as
Oh
well?
fuck!
Oh.
If he went for the dare, Hungrybox is out of jumps, but that was it's really hard against Jigglypuff because she
He did
floats
the
like a
head dodge as
fucker.
Mix-up, and then the drift was like another mix-up after that. So it's a lot to get right.
It's so tiny, but just how far away is it? Like how much respect Zayn gave to the amount that Hungrybox could cover. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. That was insane.
Wow.
The way he
Wow.
was so confident right in H-Box's face, zipping around. Gets the confirm.
Zayn is nasty right now.
Might drop it against the CPU, but he's not dropping it against H-Box today.
We're kidding. We're kidding with this.
Ah ouais, c'est
Tu
plutôt
fais des pompes?
un souci d'ordre technique.
Ouais,
que
je crois
d'un
qu'il est en train de
souci-
faire des pompes avec Spleen.
Ouais.
Entre deux matchs.
Attention, Spleen est en train de gagner.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Oh là là, ils font l'arbre droit maintenant.
Ah ouais.
Ils font, il y a
Bientôt le
Spleen,
drapeau.
Hungrybox et Zain qui font l'arbre droit sur la scène en même temps. C'est incroyable.
Putain, Spleen, il est en train de faire le drapeau sur le MC, genre. J'ai jamais vu ça, le drapeau sur un humain.
Holy shit.
Il n'y a que lui pour faire ça.
Ah ouais, carrément.
Oh my god.
Non, on filme pas, fallait être là.
Ah bah non.
Fallait être là, désolé.
Non,
les
non,
gars.
non.
You had to be there.
Vous
Had to
reviendrez
be
l'année
there.
prochaine et vous verrez Spleen.
If you didn't come, you fucked up.
Oh putain.
He said if you didn't come, you fucked up.
On est de retour dans la lumière bisexuelle.
Il va faire tout noir.
I think he just said we're back with the bisexual lights.
En vrai, on est mieux là. Non, en vrai, je suis bien.
I think.
Ouh.
Il y a une sorte d'interruption, dirais-je. Je sais pas trop ce qui se
Fuck the
passe.
Je pense qu'ils
Tories.
essayent de résoudre leurs problèmes techniques.
Fuck
The Tories.
Fuck the Tories.
Fuck the
Sure.
Tories, political group, I
Macron,
think.
explosion.
I don't know if it's a political
Macron,
group.
explosion. Macron, explosion.
Macron,
Macron.
explosion.
Ah, c'est le
Now they're yelling about the French.
Comme nous,
C'est-à-dire
récupérer
que-
leur feed.
C'est-à-dire que les foules en délire vont se ramener.
Okay,
ici.
got really political on the
We're
French
back.
stream.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
After some mild technical issues, we find Zain up 2-0 against Hungrybox. Dreamland didn't work out
Yeah.
if you've just joined us.
And it looked kind of dominant.
Yeah, we're just waiting for God himself, Chase, to set everything back up again, and we're going right back into game 3 with Zain at set point. This dominant losers run.
They've had to wait. They're unfazed.
Well, Hbox,
Well,
big chillin', big
maybe
chillin'.
looking a little phased, but
A little
the
sleepy.
gameplay will.
All right,
Sleepy and Faye's not the
Hungrybox
same
is
It's true.
looking fine, to be honest. He's just missing a couple
No,
of
he's
his clutch
sleepy.
things.
That's a sleepy bear right there.
He does look a
I
bit
think-
tired.
I think he's trying to figure something out.
You think so?
I think he wants to win.
I think he wants to win.
The H God.
I think he wants to win.
We're gonna go back to Dreamland.
His first UK tournament. Damn right he wants to win.
Yeah.
They crouch on a UFO. They want Foresight.
If you were here yesterday.
Yeah, if you were here
It's not
yesterday.
this week. You'd understand.
They're not giving up. I love that
The
Hbox.
vibes are different
Hbox
now.
used the crowd to. make
Yeah,
a best-
I
a best of
understood
3 or
Tories
best
to
of
also be a
5.
class
And then when
thing.
they asked for stages, he just went no.
Like it was
That's
specifically
go behavior.
the richer class. But I don't also know British
Okay,
politics.
game 3. We're back to Dreamland.
I get enough with American, you know.
Hbox saying nope. This is still my best stage.
And it is.
Ooh, what do we get off this? What do we get? We're not done. We're not done. Yep.
Unfortunately, there's more
25
demand
off
in this
one.
stage.
25 off
Zayn
one
just
opening.
won here, and it's
Huge
already a
opening.
very
Another
strong
20 off
start.
another opening.
Having those reliable kills off grab changes everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
right?
10% off that
Oh,
opening. Easy.
But if they hit, you just see that. Pop is so
Oh,
small,
this is a
sometimes
kill.
they don't hit.
Oh, he doesn't go for the
Go
rest.
for the rest.
I'm not
Pivot
surprised.
tipper?
My breath.
Yeah, we all did.
Oh my
that-
fucking
that
god.
whiffed anyway, even without the spot dodge.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like I wanted to compliment it, but it was just lots of spot dodges.
Yeah.
Nice. Good jump.
The H-box.
Short hop to dodge the F smash. It's a very
I actually
classic
really like
H-box
the
F
build
smash.
there in case he takes and plays.
All right,
It's
up
really
tilt.
good to lock Marth down.
Maybe side
Great option
Bs.
to punish.
Whoa!
My God.
Holy shit.
A shield break, Ross. That's what's happening.
Now, if you don't know,
Oh,
shield break
shit.
is when you're not allowed to shield infinitely. When your shield breaks, usually you just tumble like a little flailing fucker.
I mean,
Jigglypuff, for whatever reason, when her
in the
shield
left
breaks,
corner,
I think because she's a
spam the spot
balloon,
dodge and it
she
worked.
flies off the
So he
top.
thought maybe in the right
She just
corner it
instantly
worked.
flies off the top and dies.
Yeah.
And you can do a fun thing if you do a shield breaker on like
And I was gonna say,
Hyrule
so
and like the
stupid,
cave
something
at the
that
bottom.
the
She'll just
percent
hit her
goes
head
insane.
for a
Against
while on
both
the
of these
top.
sets, it's just been
It
ridiculous.
does feel that way. Like the start of all of these, like at the start of the percent for Puff,
Look at this, 90% already. One grab could be a kill.
and it's so
One up tilt now could kill.
Even a great duck under the pound. There's just so
The
many,
up
like,
airs are
little
going to be a
things
little
Zayn's
hard unless it's a
doing.
tipper.
Extra
Nice!
credit.
Up smash is worse than up tilt generally. So I think up tilt might have killed. Probably just a misinput from Zayn.
Everything is just so good.
He's running in and up tilting. Yeah, he keeps getting
You know,
up
and it's
smash
like-
inputs.
you
I don't know
see
what's going
speedruns
on
and
here.
it's like these
He
strategies
certainly
has,
doesn't mean
but
to.
eventually they
He
have
definitely
really
is trying to
years.
up tilt.
It's kind of like Zayn, dude. Like, any little thing that Marth can have to beat Puff, he will eventually implement it.
All right, I think Tipper Fair should kill.
Can he stop the Juan?
He needs a summon.
Dreamland is
It sends you straight up.
Dreamland's coming so huge for HBox.
Yeah.
The thing is, you just need a Tipper though.
Zain unfazed. He's not like,
Here's the thing,
a lot of
Hungrybox
people
doesn't
are
understand
saying,
that
"Oh my
I have
God, you're
played
trying
Zain
that
in many
Zayn."
money
I'm
matches,
disappointed.
and I have hit him with so many rollouts. He's ready for that.
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Speaking of perfect,
Holy
this contract's
shit!
looking so tight.
The DI from Hungrybox,
Yeah,
abysmal.
That's a lot of percent to build. Those grabs are hard.
They are.
But now the mix-ups in
Yeah,
the corner do
you
not
gotta
favor
hold
Zayn.
down, you
One
fucker.
grab misses, and Hungrybox instantly rests it. What's the invincibility going to do for Zayn?
A standing grab,
You can't even do that.
Puff
It
can
does-
crouch under.
Again.
So
one tiny
sometimes
opening,
Hungrybox go
yeah.
right into Zayn's dick and balls and then just sit there and
so
crouch
good.
and sit right in front of it. And if Zayn gets baited to grabbing, he gets a rest off.
Main screen is
That's a
back.
kill.
And so is Zayn's
A
punish.
random
Another
tipper.
incredible tipper.
I feel like that was because the way that Zayn wave dashed, he like ducked under the pound.
This is losers finals, by the way. So if whoever wins this plays J-Mook in grand finals.
Maybe.
Oh,
We'll see.
good
We'll
empty
see.
hop. What do we
What
get
can
off
Zayn do
this?
here?
Tipper?
64%
Nice.
a lot.
Oh!
Can't stop.
He went for the
83.
nair into up air. Doesn't matter. Gets the up air anyway. This is
Absolutely
GG.
bodying him.
Hungrybox looks like
Oh,
shit
good
right now.
grab whiffs. Lands another
In
one of
game.
those F smashes.
Out of game, he looks
Hungrybox
fine.
cannot take many more of that.
I mean, he's gotten his few rests, but he's like looking at his controller and
Let's get
Zayn
down
every
for it
5
immediately, down
seconds.
to 2. Yeah, the corner's not looking great for HBox. 147.
Not a kill yet.
quite.
This is
Dreamland
over.
coming in.
This is GG.
It's
As clutch as he is.
It's almost impossible. Which I don't feel bad for saying, because Hungrybox actually will do the almost part.
He can do the almost part.
Yeah.
But
This is how it starts. But no,
Nah,
Zayn
this is
still a
GG.
second
I
hand.
really
He
don't
can't
think it's
recover.
possible.
reaching the point where
I almost never say this about Hungrybox. He almost can make any
184,
comeback.
but the
He just
offense
doesn't
will
seem
do
in it.
Zayn, 3-0.
Is it just me? He seems so out of it. I feel like I'm going to see a tweet from him in an hour being like, I feel like absolute shit. I had
Once
food
that
poisoning
run back
last
with
night.
Jake was So bad. That set was so close.
good set. Yeah. Yeah.
No
I
hit.
mean, like Zayn's playing like he deserves it.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe Clutchbox can't happen when the crowd is absolutely losing their shit 24/7.
yeah. And Hungrybox opted for no headphones.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my goat.
Well, either way, I don't care.
Zayn again.
Zayn has
Zayn
just
down,
beat
waiting for Jane
the
move.
third
I
best
guess
player,
Jane is gonna be
or
coming
excuse
back
me,
out to introduce
Zayn
any
just beat the
second now.
second best player in the world, aMSa.
Ooh,
The
I'm
fifth
so
best
ready
player
for
in the
this.
world,
This match is gonna be
Hungrybox.
insane.
And now he has to
never
beat
happened
the
this.
sixth best player in the world, J-Mook,
Like the
twice to win this tournament.
Darker the mood is set.
And I know he wants to because he
I
was
love it.
kind of eaten up
I love
about
it.
last week's tournament,
So ready
LACS5,
for
my
this. But
tournament,
actually, before Jim
where he
comes
got
out,
second
to get even more
place,
excited, we have a
just
trailer
barely
coming
losing
your
to
way.
Leffen,
And
game
here it
5.
is.
Entropoli is back. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a video game. Hungrybox did get destroyed, yeah. Dude, who posted this? Before, after my first hair
Hey, lad,
system.
Noticed you've been playing a lot of the Chrono Trigger soundtrack recently.
Yeah, I love the
Have
songs.
you ever
I
played
love
the
the songs.
game?
I never played the
Maybe
game.
one of my favorite RPGs of all time.
I don't have time for
Keep up
RPGs
the
anymore, I
content.
feel like. Before, after my first hair system. You look friendlier with hair, but mainly without the gun. Drop the attitude, it's pathetic. Agreed, the gun makes you look like such a douche. What the hell? Yeah, and I don't care what you said, you're
I have the
nobody.
perfect level of
What
fucked
the
up to
hell?
think that looked
Why are they getting so
amazing.
toxic?
That looked cool as hell. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened because I'm so drunk, but my friend Unhaven here was given a piece of paper to tell you everything you want to know about what you just saw.
It's a time trial platform.
This was not posted by Slime. This is someone LARPing as Slime.
I can see a lot of like
A psychedelic adventure through the realms of the elements, created by Shmoo, Mario Goat from the UK. Big ups in chat.
I know Shmoo.
Creator of Melee Light / I Need Data. faithful recreations of melee movement and tech. So if you want to just do melee movement on a platform, I guess this is your game. There's native GameCube controller support. Just plug and play like Slippy.
Incredible.
No reason not to. You saw the sale. There's an update too. It launches Saturday 15th. There's 45 fucking levels. 2 to 4 player local. I don't know how that's going to work, but you can play with your friends.
Tag battle.
Take on the source of all chaos in an epic boss battle.
The source of all chaos.
And it's 15% off during Fates, so that's what that script
Whoa.
said. Go get it. It looks like a sick game. I'll buy it right fucking now.
Wow.
Everyone
What
can
an
join me.
advert.
Yeah.
Wow. That actually does look very cool. I've always wanted, that was something I was like,
I don't have Steam
wouldn't
installed.
it be sick if there was just like adventure mode, but it was more, you know.
Yeah.
Grand finals, baby.
Speaking
It's
of
Zain
Hungrybox,
versus
He's coming
J-Mook.
back out. He's found his keys. We're going for grands.
We talked about them in winners. They've already played today. J-Mook won Game 5, last hit, last stock. Or I guess, no, that happened when I wasn't streaming yet. Oh, no, that... Yeah, I think that happened before I was streaming.
Please make some fucking noise, man.
Please make some fucking noise, man.
Genuinely, that was losers finals. Hbox versus Zain. So let's hear it for Zain for making it to grands.
So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Zain is #1 in the world. This is a verifiable rank he received for his performance last year. There are a few people that kind of have his number that make it tougher for him to win tournaments. One of them was aMSa, who he beat today, who had previously beat him 4 games straight, and he had lost 2 for a year straight. He had troubles with aMSa. Another person is J-Mook, who we're going to see right now. J-Mook is very good. And he came up very quickly, like from good player to best player or one of the best players in the world. And part of that is because he does so well against Marth, specifically so well against Zain. They've played 13 sets lifetime. J-Mook has won 9 of them. Okay? For some reference. He's won 9 to Zain's 4. Right? It's like a 70-30 breakdown, basically. He also has won the last 4 sets. J-Mook, that is. He's won the last 4 sets. Now, that might sound bad, but to be fair, they have had a lot of Game 5s. 7 of their past 9 sets have been Game 5. Like, that's pretty crazy. And their game count is 55% to 45%. Like, their game count is close. Hbox tweeted, "I'm cursed." I don't know what that means. What does that mean? He must have gotten sick or something. Apparently, he also got second in Ultimate. He was in grand finals of Ultimate at FET, which was a big side event. Like, not many good Ultimate players came, but impressive.
If you think one side
Second
is
in
enough,
Ultimate, third in Melee.
why don't you fucking both make noise right fucking now? It's grand fucking finals at V3 at the sea!
I mean, that works. Let me tell you, he got the crowd alive right there. Yeah, unbutton it. I could get the crowd going. Yingling, everybody knows this about you.
But seriously, Fate 3 at the fucking sea. I'm gonna be set right now, but I want you guys to be fucking crazy. Just please one more time. But you guys look big. One more time now.
Again, yelling?
One more time. I said one more fucking time.
One more time. Celebration.
That genuinely wasn't enough for me, let alone grand finalists. Can you imagine being grand finals and that was all you heard? I said one more fucking time. Fate 3 at the set.
Guys slanging stomach. Look, he's drunk as fuck, as is half the crowd. Someone in this crowd is certainly hitting fucking meth pipes or some shit. I don't know what they got in the UK. Something crazy, I bet.
Oh no, no, please take him off.
Sometimes people have to be told. Zain, J-Mook, where are you going? They're going Fountain of Dreams. Let's make some noise for Grand Finals. V3 by the sea.
Look, I'll tell you what. He's a drunk, sloppy mess of a human interacting with two people who are trying to focus on a competition, but god damn it, do I love it.
I love how fucking
going.
how unfazed the two of them were by any of that.
They are competitors. All right, Zain versus J-Mook. These guys already played today in winner semis. It went game 5. Zain ended up losing last stock, last hit. It was literally a coin flip on who won it. J-Mook won the coin flip. Very, 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 very close game. The win that J-Mook got, or excuse me, that Zain got, started in part with winning game 1, I believe.
Look how zoned in J-Mook is. This punish is crazy. He even has the extension.
This matchup seems pretty good for Sheik. Sheik has some really tough matchups, and then some godlike matchups. This one seems pretty good, or at least J-Mook makes it look good. I imagine Sheik players feel differently about it. Obviously, Leffen won LACS 5 my tournament by going Sheik against Zain and beating him twice. Right? That's how he won. He would not have won had his Sheik not done the dirty deed of killing Zain. And so if Leffen's Sheik can do it, J-Mook, who is the best Sheik in the world, you would imagine can probably do it. And so Zain, in my tournament, he's been toying around with Ice Climbers as a counter pick against Sheik, right? Like, Leffen is picking up this character to beat me. Let me pick up this character to beat Sheik, specifically Leffen or J-Mook's Sheik. And the Ice Climbers do pretty well on FD, but it turns out that he's really bad at switching from Marth to Ice Climbers back to Marth. And so today, when he played J-Mook in winners, he stayed Marth the whole time. And his Marth is good enough to do it. I mean, his Marth went game 5 against J-Mook, and J-Mook is a better Sheik than Leffen. So I don't think we'll see Don't Test Us, a.k.a. the nickname for Zain's Ices today. I think we're going to see Marth. And it's in his brave hands, brave, effeminate, soft hands to win this.
Oh my God, J-Mook, just these counter hits are too much.
The thing is, Sheik just kills so. Ooh, good grab. Ooh, no jump. Oh, just kidding, I lied. Keepo. Why are you question marking? Isn't Marth like royalty? Marth definitely have soft hands. Like a well-trained swordsman for sure, but definitely has soft hands. Never had to pick up a plate in his life.
82% is kind of scary. Yeah, Zain has the jump.
This is double elimination, yeah. For Zain to win, he has to win 2 sets in a row. For J-Mook to win, he has to just win 1 set, which is why you see that loser's tag under Zain's name. Wow, crouch cancel.
J-Mook knew he had nothing off of that, tried to punish the next option, but now just going to have to be content.
Nice. What do we get off this, baby? We want more. We're juggling. We're juggling. We're jugglers. We're holding ledge? No. It's okay. What are we detailting? Nice! Back here.
Right now,
hold ledge.
That's why Zain doesn't lose. He didn't whiff on the shitty down air.
Wow!
Edge guarding J-Mook.
Damn! J-Mook's nasty as fuck.
But alas, no, not quite.
Wow, that's really worked out for, I mean...
No! No! I'm gonna kill myself!
Now pressuring Zain, the shield broke. 171% is so high, he can't make any mistakes.
Oh my God.
This is so tense. This is so tense. Another grab. Oh! Up smash just kind of whiffing.
No!
Zain from getting in. Going for the ledge here.
So aggressive.
Yeah. Oh,
no!
Big commit on the down air, but let's commit harder on the second one. We're going back to Zelda. J-Mook trying again. It worked the first time, but not the second. Game 1, Zain's way.
That was the
Holy shit. Okay, if you don't know, Zelda is Sheik. Spoiler alerts for Zelda, the video game. And in Melee, to represent that, because this is how it worked in Ocarina of Time, Zelda, with the down B move, can transform into Sheik. Now, you might notice that Sheik always starts as Sheik. It's because if you hold A when you enter the game, you'll automatically be Sheik. That's what's coded in the game. The advantage of Zelda is very few and far between. The idea of the character was more balanced. It's kind of like Pyra, Mithra, and Ultimate, where you use one to get the damage, Sheik, and then the other to get the kills, Zelda. Turns out that needles are really good and edge guarding is really effective, so you don't need to do that. However, Zelda's recovery is way better than Sheik's. It goes very far. It's not like, I don't know if it's better overall, but it goes very far. And so if you're too far out to make it with Sheik's recovery, you swap to Zelda. And usually that's like a meme thing that people do, and it doesn't work ever. And they're just like basically throwing out a Hail Mary. Jmook, because he's the best Sheik in the world, actually is fucking amazing at it. And he was not only ready to switch to Zelda, come back, but also tech the charged neutral B that Zain hit with. That was insane. The fact that Jmook almost won that is a testament to how good he is at Sheik in at Melee. Nice. Nice. Good tipper. Way to set it up, Z-Dog. Big fucking start to this game. 0 to death. Close it out. What's our extra credit? Because we're hungry for it. Yeah, it's down throw up air. That's our extra credit.
But a nice little bread and butter. Gonna take Jmook his first stock.
Why did you need to spoil
Honestly,
match?
Someone who could just tie it up to 2 stocks each very easily with this grab. Like the punish is kind of ridiculous.
Ooh. Okay. Nice. Nice. One more. He has no jump. No jump. No jump at all. That's his fit. Dare. No. Okay, that's fine. No, why would you do... He's going for like the Falcon refresh. What technology have you learned? The Machina.
And an even greater grab. But no punish following that. Zain is capitalizing big time. So much damage here on Jmook. Even adding on 10% more. It's worth it. It's all setting up.
Okay, good. Get him off stage, huh? Why not? Okay, yeah, go for an F smash. Maybe he'll poke his dumbass head above the stage. Sorry, no, Jmook's not a dumbass. I like Jmook. I'm just stressed. We're gonna make it back. We're gonna make. Needles are so dumb.
It really feels like one of Jmook's like major strong points. Just like understanding of.
Oh no, I'm out of watermelon Red Bull.
The thing is,
but like,
takes a while to kill on Dreamland. That's why Jmook went here. Yeah, aMSa tech.
Wow.
And we still get the kill off the down tilt.
Wow,
maybe not the best spot dodge from Jmook. Nothing off invincibility. Huge start for this final stock in Dreamland game. Or at least Zain working on this final stock. Nice dash back. Bro's good at that. Ooh! That is huge.
He did not bite whatsoever.
Hey, can we turn off that fucking light? Hey, turn off the fucking light, man. Turn off the light!
Oh, and Jim Morrison's like, I'll fix it. Yeah, let's go, Jim.
My boy's getting cooked out there. They better turn off that damn light.
I know your need for chaos.
Now, the good news is that because Zain not only won game 1, but won Jmook's counter pick, means that he gets 2 counter picks. So he gets to go, if Jmook happens to win this one, to Yoshi's Story twice. That'll probably be the stage. Which is good because Yoshi's Story you kill very quick. The sword covers a large portion of the stage. Not many places to hide off invincibility.
Yeah, everything covered. Okay. Okay, this might be.
So this was a huge game 2 win. This is going to be a kill here. Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you do just get checkmated. Huh? Je suis très confusé. That's probably not even right, but I am very confused. They're talking to one another.
Something happened that made them technically need to restart. Jmook rolled his eyes, not in anger, but because he had such an amazing first stock. Zain offered to start the game 1 stock down.
They had an agreement.
Jmook said, it's okay. Zain said, are you sure? You got that stock. Jmook said, no, it's fine. We'll see. This is kind of like a who's going to pay the check scenario where you both have to fight, but it is better if you give up on the fight because then you are personally and selfishly rewarded, but your pride in honor are on the line. So we'll see what they do.
Yeah. Sorry, it's this is a weird one to say anything about. Like, everyone, there are multiple people on stage right now. None of them know what's happening, not even our competitors. So we're just sort of waiting to see what comes of it. Anyway.
I don't know what happened yet that caused it to restart, but there was something worth causing the restart.
I'm not gonna give that an answer. That doesn't warrant an answer. But yeah.
Could be the light. It could be the controller disconnected or something. I'm not sure. Something happened, though.
Our hero. Big shout-outs to Chase again. Honestly, they can never get enough love. Pauses off. Dreamland is being...
I flew out Slime to rig it for the Moist Moguls. It looks like J-Mook wins. He says, let's just play it normal. The absolute competitor, J-Mook, we appreciate that here at Moist Moguls. You will get your PayPal soon.
Now that J-Mook's fixed his pad, it's all gone downhill since then. Big F smash. And the stop.
I thought that he just didn't recognize.
One thing about J-Mook, by the way, I don't know if he reads stoic literature, but he is, as an individual, very stoic. He's big into meditation. He understands the mental game more than most people. Most people worry about getting good, stringing together combos, working on defense. He worked very early on just his personal mental, which is an impressive thing for somebody who's so new to the top echelon. And one of the most valuable things to stay at the top echelon. There's something that top players say, and I can't speak to it because I'm not a top player. Oh, wait. Did Zain start a stock down? No, he didn't, right?
Some nice damage, but Zain actually finding the grab here.
There's something that top players say, but like there's like a threshold, and once you pass a certain skill level, it is no longer about getting better at the game. It's about being like confident in yourself, having good mental, and then playing against the person. And maybe there's like matchup specific things you need to work on, but that specific mental game is like more valuable, and having a game plan is more valuable than like, hey, how do I do a good combo?
He foresaw it all. He foresaw it the whole time.
And so although you guys are all sagging, he should have taken it, sag. J-Mook's mental is way better than you guys as a viewer vicariously living through him.
Ooh, kind of a cheesy down air there. Zain not having it.
But Zain's
Zain
nasty.
not having that down air whatsoever. You're not cheesing me. I'm going to take this stock. I'm going to take set one of Grand Finals 3-0. Zain's losers run is looking killer, Ross.
Damn, that was fucking nasty. That was a fast 3-0.
It's not even a hot call.
He was coming in looking pretty.
Now, a bit of outside context, too. J-Mook did tweet out that he had a dog shit sleep last night. Apparently, he slept 2 hours. I think he just literally got hit with jet lag.
And I think you're continuing to be right that this isn't just another 3-0 on its way. I don't think J-Mook's done.
You know what it is? It's Jim. Jim broke him out of his fucking meditation.
Typical Jim.
That's actually whose fault this is right now. He was so in the zone, and then this large, hairy, shirtless British
Zain's strategy to beating jet lag was get drunk as shit, so he could just pass out. Amazing start. So this is, now they're both the losers. Whoever wins this set wins the tournament. This is for Zain to win it all. He's already beat aMSa, Hungrybox, and J-Mook in one.
Oh, no. Is that the homie, or are we restarting?
Is this controller issue? Like,
I guess we're restarting again.
Yeah.
There's something happening. I don't know.
Dude, J-Mook looks bogged. It is a controller issue, 100% confirmed.
Yeah.
People are fine with it. The crowd is clapping.
Someone's having a controller issue. It seems like it's J-Mook.
This is literally the worst time that could happen.
I couldn't pick a worse time.
Yeah, that's super fucking unfortunate.
Let me ask Slime.
They're talking to Chase is talking to J-Mook, see if they can figure something out.
Yeah. Hopeful a spare can be given.
So controller meta has gotten crazy. You've probably heard of the boxes, the prisms.
Everyone is gonna fight.
There are some insane fucking controller techs. controllers now have like fobs, potentiometers. Like there's literal technology inside of a controller, a regular GameCube controller, to make it more consistent.
Bazoo might be winning.
And sometimes they just fuck up.
Giving J-Mook the controller.
If he wins,
Snapback modules.
That's insane.
We got mouse click Z buttons. You heard someone who just say, I have a fob.
Oh, Hungrybox.
Pretty sure he put his fob into change settings mode. Yeah, there's a way to program your controller in the Melee game, and if you put your controller into change settings modes, then you can just have like fucked up controls, and you'd have to like program to switch it back. It's gotten crazy. All right, we have strayed away from God. We have abandoned. Let's just trust Sakurai and Nintendo to make us controllers completely. 2023, the controllers are crazy. There's OEMs, fobs, boxes, potentiometers, fucking obelisks.
He's hungry. And he doesn't want to eat the shitty food we have downstairs.
I will tell you, the only GOAT in my book, Hungrybox. Because that fucker pulls up with the same controller he's used for 18 years, which is filled with mostly his dead skin, and just crushes.
Maybe. Fate 3 by the sea, grand final set 2, back to FOD.
All right, this is a full reset. Zain won set 1. There's a lot of factors externally that make me feel like Zain has a great chance to win this. Specifically, J-Mook has controller issues. He's using a brand new controller, 1. And 2, J-Mook also had a dog shit night of sleep traveling east, which is very hard to do. So the Moist Moguls are looking strong potentially. But let's not forget how good J-Mook is against Sheik and Zain. He has won 33% of their sets lifetime, or 66, I should say. He's won 2/3 of them lifetime.
Yeah, instantly silenced by Zain.
Turning to the crowd and being like, I'm going to keep going. Can I just grab a controller?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Dude, huge big ups to J-Mook.
Yeah.
Honestly. Made it hit through winners finals.
Yeah.
I asked Anthony what the story was on the ground, and he replied, and he said, I was shitting. But J-Mook's controller is not working, and he got one from the crowd.
But you can't blame the controller. You picked it. You could have asked someone else.
He had an entire crowd.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I wouldn't say that entirely, right? You can kind of blame the controller because it's not like he went through and tested every controller in the crowd. This controller looks fine, though. He's moving great.
Bazoo controller, huge stock there for J-Mook, but the instant reply from Zain, not letting him have 10 seconds of joy.
Not liking the facial expression.
Yeah,
this isn't the composed J-Mook we're used to.
This is the most
emotional. Which is totally like reasonable and fair.
That net grab.
He seems pretty composed. But I don't know, maybe he's a bit rattled.
He's still landing loads of impressive shit. Yeah. Zain is just the fucking
good.
Terminator.
Up tilt F smash. Misses the back air, doesn't matter because he followed him down.
It's either giving you 40 damage or it's an edge guard setup. Every single time.
Apparently, this was a totally random guy's controller.
Like I'm telling you, look, one hit, 40 damage, right? His combo ended, but he's doing 40 damage minimum every
It looks
single
like
time.
the Moist Moguls plan has worked.
Losing the mix up in the corner.
Let's just say it helps to be a sponsor of a tournament chat.
And the back air's cleaning
Come
it
on,
up,
Zain!
keeping it competitive. But now a grab. I'm telling you, 40%.
Yeah.
Hey, if the New England Patriots can do it with footballs, why can't we do it in Melee with controllers?
Those are the two options when Zain hits you. This one might be both. This one's both. Oh.
It really like something juicy was in there.
Wow, reverse fair. Wow. This
leg
is so doable for J-Mook. If J-Mook wins this, it's actually so good for him.
Because Zain takes it immediately after.
That stung.
Damn.
I haven't made that many claims about what's going to happen. And this is why.
To be fair, when you're commenting on everything that's happening, you're going to...
All right.
Yeah.
Zain has won 4 straight games against J-Mook. 2 more, and he is the FET 3 by the Sea champion. Is J-Mook able to reset the mental?
On Dreamland. Here we are again. Let's go.
So far, they both look like shit. They have not touched each other in 15 seconds. Wow.
It's like both of their win conditions.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah. It's like, it's my turn to press you in the corner or reversal.
Oh,
or
that
they
could be a
run
kill.
to the other
Ooh.
corner and do it again. 40%.
I love how he's doing those side Bs as it's coming up.
Come on, Zain.
Great tech there from J-Mook.
Come on, baby.
The pressure going, and he does. Finds himself a grab and gets a nice forward air following. Even more. Extra credit right here. And Zain's still in the corner, really starting to get out here. Pressure from J-Mook so good.
Good coverage. Good coverage.
He's still got so much
His coverage
pressure.
is so insane.
Top platform,
If you land on a platform,
but
ooh.
Zain sneaks through.
Wait, that was really bad.
He can't get his his ledge stuff on this stage. If J-Mook just lands on a platform.
Look, I'm gonna say it. I think this controller might be fucking up J-Mook a bit.
Jump on top and then
Because he's missing shit that is very weird.
We saw the previous two sets. Zain is willing to wait until it's time.
Yeah.
He does not reap the fruits until they are ripe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh!
Oh my God!
That was
is
smart.
That is some we've played each
What?
other before type shit. J-Mook with an insane fair.
Where did that grab come from?
Right? No tech from Zain either. J-Mook taking the
Nice.
first stock,
Good
but
up
it is
tilt.
answered back quite quickly by Zain. Invincibility though from J-Mook. In the corner battle they've been playing is quite strong.
Okay.
I was kinda surprised
What do we
to
get?
see
What do we
that
get? What do we
there.
get? What do we
He does
get?
go
What do we
down
get? What do we get? What do we get? Mom, mom.
Big juggle too. Baits out the
More.
jump, but no further extension. Sorry, how dare I doubt Zain?
How dare you?
Yeah.
That's great. I mean, that was great.
Here we go. Here's a hit. So
An
over
amazing
40%.
juggle.
It's just so much percent. And it's like, as we were saying, because he has that patience.
I feel like that fucking.
He can capitalize on the
I think you should leave sketch.
He's not getting hasty.
Like every time Zain gets a grab, I'm so
big
greedy.
chase down, the
55
whip
burgers,
dash out of
55
shield,
fries,
completely
55 shakes.
caught out by J-Mook.
I want the
But he can't
entire
close these
land.
out. He gets the amazing openings, but there's no confirms like with Zain. Look at this tiny opening. It's led to so much damage.
Yep.
And also an edge guard. Even though he didn't close it out, that's going to cash in later.
Ooh, good weight. That's the counter. He hasn't done many counters, and let me tell you, the few that he's done have not hit.
Even that whip
Wow.
J-Mook just
along on neutral Bs as well.
I mean, this is looking
earlier,
bad.
it's a
J-Mook
really
off
good
ledge
tool
is also looking rough.
if you want to ensure you're not going to get the tipper hits.
Yeah.
Just go for your neutral
Oh, the big moments from J-Mook have been so big.
55 uppers,
Zain's
55 fairs,
so
55 grabs,
bloody
55 nairs.
consistent.
Okay. He should get this edge guard.
The ledge dips a little low, forces Zain on
Misses
stage,
the
and gets
reverse
reversal.
fair.
And now
I mean,
J-Mook might find himself.
I don't know how to
Yeah, the
phrase
turnaround
this,
up
but
there.
chat, this is like shocking stuff J-Mook is missing. Even from like today, like
But that
winner's
upper
side
should be doing it.
today, he was hitting the stuff that
Like,
he's missing
not
right now.
dropping basic stuff. He's just not finding enough.
Yeah.
This is it. Well, that's over. All right, I'm ready to call it.
Damn.
J-Mook with a big blink. He's calling out Zain with the invincibility. but
And
a
the
good
thing is
crouch
too,
catch
it's not like you can go to the
opening
crowd
up
and
with
ask for another
40,
controller
50%
because
instead of
if
40
you're
this
so
time.
in your head that it's about the controller,
Oh,
I don't think
nice
you'll ever
extensions,
find
but
the
for what?
controller
The
that makes you
fair's
feel
coming
better,
out.
you know?
How's he getting on stage? Tries the edge.
Like
on
if that's
Zain's
all
still
you're
going.
thinking about, it's
Yeah.
probably
Doesn't
really hard to
end,
focus on the
he's
match.
looking for these opportunities to get the kill, and if he doesn't find them, he finds ways to just extend the combo just a little bit.
Yeah.
Always looking for that
Yeah.
kill, but it's like if it doesn't come.
Zain is the only one who can have a combo where he's still hit in the middle of his own combo. And it's actually still just his turn.
Big
Sorry,
asterisks?
bro.
No, there's
And
not.
Game 2, unless the Zelda makes a miracle happen.
I mean, look,
it's
I feel
off.
bad for J-Mook, but it's the
2-0
competitor's
up for
job
Zain.
to have controllers ready to go.
Loses.
It's
3-0 set
it's
one.
unfortunate. It's
He's
still a
been
dub.
so dominant. He's
If
got
there's a player that can dig deep,
Yes.
and pull something out, regain
It's
composure.
Hungrybox who's already out.
Damn. Damn. Sorry, J-Mook.
It's
no faith.
By putting him down, it's only going to be more impressive when he does it.
You're absolutely right.
Crowd singing for him. They're loving their hero.
Yep.
But
Look, I'm
Zayn's
telling
not
you,
here. The headphones are on.
Headphones are on.
I
No
don't think
fucking
at the end of the year people will be like, this Fed 3 win doesn't count.
Yeah. Listen to more
But
Lil Wayne.
if as a viewer
He's
you want to
listening
say
to
there's an
There's no
asterisk,
shot Zayn's not
then
listening to the game.
think it.
He's listening.
And I
He's got his
won't
eyes
judge
open.
you.
He's paying attention, and he's trying to take stock 1 in the game 3. Oh my
I
god.
can't believe he chased forward after that.
This is an aggro Zain right now. Almost at a 0 to
ready to
death
close
on
this out.
J-Mook. He has
Very
come
nice.
to fate to play. 0 to death. It may have taken a while. A good 28
Zayn almost
seconds,
doesn't
but
look
he
happy
damn well
about
got
how
it.
much he's dusting J-Mook right
Looking
now.
for the
I think he
green
wanted a
though,
bigger
that's a bit
challenge.
Long.
Yeah. He's looking for the
Unfortunate it
cleanest
can't be
sweep here.
J-Mook at his best.
Look at the spacing.
This is not like their first set.
No.
I think even if the controller
Yeah,
issue
I
is
think,
fully
J-Mook's
resolved,
caught off guard by
J-Mook's mental
the-
might even be
by
a
the
bit
pressure.
shattered.
Yeah.
And he is the king of mental.
Wow, the crowd really coming for J-Mook here. He needs it. The Spirit Bomb, the controllers,
Great
anything.
I mean, this looks like a fucking
he really
clinic.
He needs something, because Zane's just not letting up.
Zain grabbed that back air.
Oh.
We call it that for a reason, Ross.
Yeah.
It might be costing the stock. No jump, got it up B. Zane's got the coverage. 156% might be too high.
Oh, it back.
What a nice
That smash,
What a
yeah.
nice guy. Only to take it
Roll
away.
from ledge, slow roll
Stop
at
hitting
that.
yourself. This is looking dominant.
Oh,
good rundown, good rundown. But again,
interesting.
Yeah, it's
becomes Zane's
crazy.
combo
J-Mook gets a
immediately.
grab into a Zain
Let's go.
kill.
We take those. We take
Don't
those.
cheer. Don't cheer for that. These
Good needle
fuckers.
I'll be taking anything I can get.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but it seems like a blowout. You're looking
I'll
at a
be stealing
blowout.
cans from Boss Man
So
right now.
far,
Anything
Zain
I
had to
can
win
get.
6 games total, and he is on pace to win 6 games straight, which is insane.
I don't know what that did to him, but
That's-
he's a different Zain.
That punish was just insane.
Yeah.
Boss. J-Mook though. J-Mook though.
The
He's gonna
last
get one
time
for
that
Twitter,
Zain
at
successfully
least.
3-0'd
In the highlight
J-Mook
reel.
was
Down
Genesis
that big
8.
turnaround. That should be the stock. Is this how J-Mook comes alive? Oh my god, that could be so costly. Okay, 0%. I wasn't paying attention to the percent. I mean, that might be the first time Zain didn't just take 40%.
I think this is GG, chat. I think it's a 6-0. I think Zain not only reset double 3-0 J-Mook, but he also beat aMSa and Hungrybox.
The ledge. Oh my god, ready for the aMSa tech,
He's
but
taking
not.
damage.
Yeah.
It's so like, oh.
Finally, that up air kills. J-Mook is going to have to play so clean here. Zane's just got to tap it in, which sometimes can be the hardest thing
Tap
to
it in,
do.
baby. Just tap it in.
Yeah.
Get the moist moguls their W, baby.
He's playing
Tap
well
it on
enough
in,
if he
Zain.
just maintains consistency.
Yeah, if he's trying to force it, like it could go really wrong here.
Yeah.
J-Mook just slowly trying to work his way in, but
Tap
the
it
damage
in.
is still
Tap-
slowly
tap-
creeping.
tap it in.
The jump wasn't taken.
F smash?
But the
Yes,
edge
sir.
still looking good. And Zain wins fate.
He's not even- he's not gonna pop off. Stoic.
Over J-Mook.
This was
Absolute
expected.
Dominant performance. Whoa, the lights are flashing.
He just said, I can read lips. I would have fucked you
They're
anyway. The
probably
controller
like,
didn't
"Oh,
matter.
sucks about your controller, man."
Sucks that happened, but it literally made 0 difference.
You know,
Yeah, no, it was a
next
6-0
week,
it was
we'll have a
6-0 all the
great
way
set,
through.
man. Don't worry about it. You'll get it fixed. But Zain's still got to be
No, when
happy
we play
about
next time, I'll
this.
for sure show you.
Yeah, that's the game though, right?
Yeah.
These things
Just
happen.
trying to read the lips as
They'll
best I
have more
can.
chances to play each
Fate
other.
free by the sea, make some fucking noise!
Yeah, we're leaving it to Jim. Thanks for listening to us. I've been Big Max.
I've been on Haven.
And have a good night.
Like, for real now, for real.
Okay.
Noise for second place, J-Mook!
Chat, yeah, a little bittersweet of an ending after an amazing tournament. Something that is totally out of the control of the people there, of the audience online. I mean, definitely not as competitive as you want it to be, but it's a fucking Moist Moguls W. Zain beat aMSa, a guy he had not beat in over a year. He destroyed Hungrybox, and he 6-0'd J-Mook. So if you guys want to support the Moist Moguls, do me a favor. All right, give a little love to the Moist Moguls, to Zain, and to everybody competing by heading on over. Ooh, what's that song? Hold up, let me find that song again. This one. Weather Channel alert, everybody. It is time to check out your Moist Moguls merch. We got 3 items available on the store. We got the Moist Moguls corduroy snapback hat, the shorts, and the rugby shirt jersey coming soon. You guys want to give a little love to our Moist Moguls, all right? All these items look good. Don't wear them together. You will look a little bit like a toddler in pajamas. But separately, they are godlike. I rest assured on that fact. MoistGlobal.com. The jersey's fire. That's the item that Zain wants to wear. It is a pre-order. The items are shipping in August. So they're literally shipping in just a couple weeks. You also get 10% off if you just sign up for like a little email thing. If you sign up to get shill emails, you get 10% off. Oh, Zane's talking.
I don't have much to say about the set, but here goes nothing.
Yeah! Yeah! It's my go!
Right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Right.
That's the announcer guy. You should sell the Zain pillow as merch. He has suggested this many times. I just didn't think there'd be enough of a base of people who'd want to buy it. Like who would buy a pillow that says Moist Moguls on it? It has Moist Moguls branding. Seems a little crazy to me. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Anyway, chat, one more time, I'm going to put in a pinned comment. Zain won by merch. I think it looks cool. Take a look. Support the Moist Moguls. Support Zain. Support me by getting the merch, because that is the only way we are making money at the moment. You sell bidets, but a pillow would be crazy. Well, the bidet isn't branded very heavily. It's branded as Swipe. So if I sold like a pillow and it became a My Pillow guy, then that's one thing. But if I'm selling a pillow that says Moist Moguls on it, then it's a bit weird. You know what I mean? Also, chat, before we're going to jump into a story time about my motorcycle, give some love to Zain on Twitter. Just give him a bit of love, because good old Zain, he's the first person I ever signed as an esports player years ago, 3 years ago. And we got reunited with the Moist Moguls, which I'm super pumped about, and I want it to be valuable for him. And he's actually just 5K followers away from 100K on Twitter. So if you happen to be on Twitter and you want to give a little love to Zain, I'd appreciate it. He's just damn near at 100K. Okay, nobody followed him. Cool. Yeah, cool. No, 10K people here, not one followed him. Nope, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's tight. That is ill. What about Kevin Maples? Was that before? Look, I might have some Kevin Maples erasure going on. Oh, look at that. 300 of you guys following Zain. Thanks for following Zain. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, guys. Twitter is cringe, sorry. I mean, if you don't use Twitter, you don't have to follow. But if you do use Twitter, then freaking give him a follow. What's that song again? Oh, I can just go to my playlist. All right, I'll take 500 followers for Zain. That's not bad. What's his Truth Social? Zain actually posts the funniest things on Mastodon. All right, chat. It is time to talk about my motorcycle. Now, if you weren't here earlier in the stream, I told the first part of the story.
Ain't no way little bro got partner with Crocs.
What's wrong with that? I like Crocs.
I'm SpongeBob, I'm SpongeBob, I'm SpongeBob.
What the fuck is his TTS? That threw me off. I'm sorry. So if you guys are just tuning in, I told a little story about how I ended up getting a motorcycle. I posted it on Twitter if you guys didn't see, and Discord. But I'm now the proud owner of a Trident 660 motorcycle, 660cc, which is like 4 times more powerful than the Vespa that I used to ride. I have not gone as fast as this guy can go because I don't dare to, but just doing this brings me 0 to 60 fucking quickly. Quick like. Okay, that shit crazy and bonkers. And of course, in reaction to this, everyone has said, don't fucking die. Don't kill yourself. Don't die on the motorcycle. And that I was surprised at how many people said that. In fact, I had a company dinner after getting the motorcycle. And the first thing everyone said at the dinner after coming up to me was, hey, Ludwig, can you not ride the motorcycle? I don't want to lose my job. Which is funny that their concern of my death is losing their job as opposed to I would die. I respect it. But also, it enlightened me on the concerns that motorcyclists have. Because it is dangerous. And I want to clarify, I am not going to become a motorcycle guy. That is not my goal. I'm not going to be riding in packs of people, driving my motorcycle, daily commuter, fucking geared up all the time, taking my helmet off to go get a cup of coffee. I'm getting it for one reason and one reason only. I have a simple dream of driving across the entire country of Japan with Michael Reeves, who is another motorcycle enthusiast. And to do that, I need to learn how to ride a motorcycle. Like, I have ridden well over 1,000 miles on my Vespa. I rode it every day for months. A Vespa is a lot different. A Vespa is like a toy. You just do this, ring, 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 and you go. A motorcycle has a different weight structure, so it's much higher weighted, so it sways a lot. It goes a lot faster. It's a lot more powerful. You also have to switch gears. It is a manual transmission, and the left foot actually switches the gear, and the left handlebar is the clutch. So it's a whole lot more complicated than just sitting on a Vespa and going ring-da-ding-ding-ding and then going 45 miles an hour. All right? Takes a little bit of knowledge and practice. So I got this motorcycle to practice. That is basically the goal. And me and Michael at some point are going to ride up the PCH, the Pacific Coast Highway here in California. It goes from like Orange County all the way up to, I think it's Mendocino, California. 500 miles. We're going to do that as the baby tutorial to do the Japan ride. Okay? So that's the goal. And I want to film this all because I watched this documentary when I was younger with Ewan McGregor called The Long Way Down, The Long Way Round, where Ewan McGregor and his friend ride on a huge motorcycle expedition from the UK across Europe, Russia, Alaska, Canada, and the US back to the UK. All right? So I already talked about this. That's the exposition. However, I've had this goal for a while now, but I've only ever been a Vespa guy. I have ridden a motorcycle before buying one for 2 days total, which is not an exaggeration. I rode it once at Michael's house and then another time to do the actual test. And I've already told this story, but the test was so easy that only 2 days of experience was enough to pass. Now, I do have over 1,000 miles on a Vespa. I've ridden the Vespa for over a year now. But motorcycle, again, a lot different. I didn't really realize this. Like, I knew it was manual transition, but I didn't realize how much different it was than a Vespa. So I show up to this place that sells this bike that Michael recommended, Trident 660. So it's one he recommended. I show up to this place. I have to drive all the way out to fucking wherever, LA, to get there. And when I pull up, I'm like, hey, do you have this bike I want? And they're like, yeah, of course. We actually just got one in stock this weekend with a matte finish. Looks really nice. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Can I get it? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, can I first test ride it? You know, just to see if I like it. I don't know shit about motorcycles. The only thing I know is whatever Michael told me. But I wanted to at least test ride it to see if I enjoyed it. And the guy was like, no, you are not allowed to test ride it. And I was like, that's dumb, right? If you get a car, you can test drive a car. If you get a bed, you can sleep on it. Why can I not test ride a motorcycle? And he said 2 reasons. Number 1, you are wearing Crocs. Number 2, you are wearing sweatpants. We do not allow people with sweats and Crocs to test ride our motorcycles. Because I actually showed up wearing this. And I basically only wear Crocs. And I was like, wait, well, okay, like, am I allowed to drive it out? Like, if I buy it? And he's like, if you buy it, I don't give a shit. And I was like, okay. By the way, after getting the motorcycle and upgrading for my Vespa, Nick the Vespa hater has now become proud of me. Enough to give me $10 in Super Chats. Look at that. Look at that. It's just a phase, Nick. I'm going back to Vespa. I want you to know. I'm going back to the Vespa. Anyway, apparently I'm allowed to buy this thing, but I'm not allowed to test drive it. But I want to get it. I want to get it because I want to start getting miles under my belt. Because the more miles I have under my belt, the more confident I would feel taking a trip to Japan to drive across the entire country, which is not a small trip to make. And so I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to buy it anyway, and I'm just going to buy the equipment I need here. So he's like, great. I'll fill out the paperwork. You go over to our parts section, and you start buying some equipment. And I'm looking around, and I'm trying to be very vulnerable, right? So I'm trying to ask questions to figure out, like, hey, what do I need? Because for some context, when I ride a Vespa, I ride wearing this outfit, you know? And I usually have a helmet, but it's like one of those rinky-dink helmets that like people had on planes in the 1910s that would not save your life at all, but they look damn cool. And that's pretty much all I would ride around with because my Vespa didn't go that fast and I used it for local commutes. And it wasn't a big deal. At least I thought. It's basically what everybody in Europe who rode Vespas wore. I don't really need to go that crazy. But I did know for sure I needed a nicer helmet. So the guy's like, yeah, I would get a helmet and I'd get a pair of gloves. And instantly I start pushing back. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can get gloves, but you probably don't need them all the time because it's summer and it's hot. And so I test the guy a little bit. Like the guy behind the counter, I'm like, you ride without gloves sometimes, right? Again, I know nothing about motorcycle culture. And he's like, oh no, I always wear gloves. I was like, why? You know, I didn't really understand. He's like, oh yeah, because if you fall off, that's the first thing that makes contact with the road. And I was like, oh, I guess to this point, I had not considered falling yet. I forgot that was an aspect of riding was falling. And I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll get a pair of gloves. So I get a helmet. I get a really nice helmet. I ball out for the helmet. The helmet was like $900. I got a pair of gloves that I thought looked good and you know, got the job done. And then this guy comes in, 65-year-old dude or whatever, long-time motorcycle rider. And he comes in, he's like, oh, it's so hot. And the guy's like, yeah, you're telling me. And I'm like, why are they talking about how hot it is? You know? Because although it's somewhat hot in LA, riding around on my Vespa is very cool. Like I enjoy riding on my Vespa the most in summer because the wind rushes through you. But I'm listening to these guys talk, and the guy starts like shedding clothes, like a Skyrim character. And he has like this leather jacket he takes off. He has like this thick undershirt. And he takes off these pants that look like they're made with shark fins. And he's like shedding all this shit. And underneath is like this gray sweatshirt that is turned jet black. He is the sweatiest man I have ever seen. He's like, yeah, if you want to go cool off, we have a cooling section. I'm like, you guys got a cooling section? He's like, yeah, we got a cooling section. So he goes to the cooling section. I pick out my helmet. He comes back out. And I start asking the guy questions. You know, and I'm not trying to come off like a big dumbass, although that is what I am. I'm trying to ask with more general vague questions. So I'm like, hey, do you ever ride without all the gear? He's like, no, never. I'm like, that makes sense. But like, what if you're doing local commutes? Like, you know, what if you're just driving like a couple blocks away for a job, a cup of coffee, food or whatever? He's like, yeah, most accidents happen within 10 blocks of your home. You should never drive without your equipment. I'm like, cool, right. Yeah, for sure. And I'm piecing together bit by bit that driving a motorcycle is so much more dangerous than driving a Vespa. One, because the speed and the torque these vehicles have. But two, also because the weight of these vehicles compared to a Vespa. That experienced motorcycle drivers are not only wearing helmet, gloves, they're also wearing thick padded leather jackets. They're wearing underpants or like carbon fiber laced pants, and they're wearing leather boots. Like they're dressed up to the nines. They look like they're going out for a fucking ski trip minus the boots. They are thick. And I didn't know any of this. Again, I had my motorcycle license, but that shit was easy as hell to get. I rode a motorcycle for 2 days to get it. I showed up and I did a one loop and then I left on my Vespa, right? And a Vespa, I'm wearing a helmet Maybe I'm wearing gloves, a jacket, but that's about it, right? I can wear Crocs and a Vespa because my feet aren't doing anything. And I realize I've kind of fucked up a little bit because I showed up to the dealership again looking like this. I've been wearing Crocs almost every day of my life and sweats. And I'm realizing I don't know how I'm going to bring this vehicle home. You know, because it's like, it's not a bad drive, but it's like a little bit of a drive. And I have to somehow get this vehicle home, and they don't sell all the gear. Right? And there's a phrase that Coach Carnage told me. You dress for the slide, not the ride. AKA, you dress as if you are going to crash and your vehicle is going to fall and you are going to slide on the floor, as opposed to dressing for a fun ride where you're having wind in your hair. My only knowledge of motorcycles comes from media. All right? And so the people I see, they don't dress for the slide. They dress for the ride. Okay? You're telling me this fucker has dressed for the slide? No, sir. Tom Cruise is dressed for the ride. He's wearing a button down and sunglasses. And let me tell you, he looks like a fucking Giga Chad. But it is akin to looking cool by smoking a cigarette. Although it might look cool, it is dumb as hell and terrible for you, and everybody's aware of it. But that was my full... I know it's a movie, but like I don't watch motorcyclists, you know? I didn't understand the culture. There's a deep, robust culture to driving a motorcycle. And I actually asked a lot of questions and I learned a lot. Like there's little things. Like oftentimes people in motorcycles like riding motorcycles because they meet other people who ride motorcycles and then they ride those motorcycles together. And you've seen this as a car driver, people driving motorcycles together. One thing that the guy told me, he was like, if you're ever in a group, you got to drive for yourself. Because like just sheer peer pressure, if people, without saying a word, are in the group and they're going fast and you're in the back of the group, you will feel an urge to catch up and go out of your comfort zone to keep up with the other people, which is a huge risk because then you are outside of your comfort zone and you're putting yourself at risk for a fall, a crash, or whatever it is. And so you have to ride like your own ride in the sense that you have to stay within your comfort zone, even if the social pressures are asking you to go faster. So I learned good things like that. But anyway, I check out the bike. I get the helmet. I get the gloves. I get everything they basically had at this place. I had like a decent jacket. But I still have the sweats and the Crocs. And so I ride it up and down the street a little bit. Nick Yingling's the one who brought me there. And then I ride it. And the first thing I instantly noticed, motorcycles are heavy. They are shockingly heavy. So I do like one little test drive just up and down the street, and it didn't feel too bad. But like I realized just getting off a motorcycle without putting the kickstand down, like instantly it's like, oh, fuck. Like that shit's like 200 plus pounds. And like my Vespa is also heavy, but it's so bottom heavy that you can easily like teeter top it and you can just, you know, swing it around. The motorcycle, it takes a lot of my strength. And I don't find myself to be like a particularly weak guy. I have to like figure out how to move this bitch around. And so right as I'm about to leave, like I've built up the confidence. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to drive this shit home. I'm not going to go on the freeway. I'm going to go like 30 fucking miles an hour. I'm going to turn the blinker on. I'm going to go nice and steady in gear 2 the whole way. I don't care if it takes an hour. The last thing the salesman says to me is he says to me, he looks at me, he goes, oh yeah, by the way, the first 100 miles on a motorcycle are slicker because the tires have some material on them. Not a big deal. You're just at a higher risk of sliding, so just be careful on turns. What? The first 100 miles are slicker? I didn't know this. So I'm pulling up in Crocs and my fucking sweats. I had a helmet. I had a jacket. But these sweats would get melted if I were to somehow fall and slide. And so then I basically drive home like a grandma. I probably looked like the lamest motorcycle driver known to man. I was going about 15 miles an hour across all of Los Angeles. It took me, I think, 45, 50 minutes, something like that. I got home in one piece. Obviously, I'm here right now. And I've since got the equipment, so we're doing a lot better now. I got real shoes. But this is why I am a motorcycle guy. All right? I am a motorcycle guy to ride across the entire country of Japan with Michael Reeves. I am not a motorcycle guy because I want to be one. After we successfully do this ride across Japan, my plan is to switch back to Vespa. I'm going to get a 300cc Vespa. They go about 70 miles an hour. I'm not going to take the freeway. I prefer the Vespa. I don't like all the equipment. I don't like having to think about switching gears. I don't like having to park this heavy-ass fucking bike. I'm going to go back to Vespa. All right? But for the next probably like 3 to 4 months, I will be a motorcycle guy. Are you going to find the top speed of the bike? It's a 660cc engine. My Vespa is a 150cc. It topped out at 60 miles an hour. I have to imagine this guy can go like 100 fucking 30 or 40 or some shit. I think this bike can go very fast, and I won't find out. I will definitely not find out the top speed. Online it says 120. 120, 130. I will not be finding out. The one thing everyone has said to me after buying the motorcycle is, hey man, it's been nice knowing you, which has stressed me out a little bit. You know, I do feel prepared in some ways to die. I would not like to die by my own hands. I think that would be a bit embarrassing. I would like to die by some outside forces. But again, I do have a simple goal and I would like to achieve it. So I'm still going to go forward with it. But I do not plan to ride on the freeway or very quickly. It is mostly just to practice riding around so I can do the Japan trip. Because I don't even think the Japan trip will be on the highway very much, because that'd be kind of lame if you travel a country by highway. We're going to try to do as many coastal stuff as possible. How does Cutie feel about it? I think she's cool as long as I don't die. Yeah, I'm going to get a GoPro on the helmet. I'd like to do it this year. Yeah, I'd like to do it this year. I'd like to film the whole thing, and I'd like to release it as some sort of video series, like traveling across Japan or whatever. That is my goal to do it, because I think it'd be fun. I would not stream it. It would be filmed, not streamed. I think having to like be on while motorcycling is like a bad mistake. Like, that's a distraction. I should not be focused on trying to entertain stream while riding my motorcycle. I should just be focused on riding and like capturing an authentic experience to share, as opposed to like, all right, chat, let's check out this Kyushu ocean line. Woo! Should I go fast? Like, that's stupid. That is stupid. Did you ever slide on the Vespa? No. I crashed into a wall on a scooter once.
You should release motorcycle merch. I wanna ride in style. Stickers for bike or helmet, or maybe a base layer for under my jacket. Could be cool for other sporty or outdoorsy people too. Please, I am begging.
I wouldn't do motorcycle specific because I don't really want people to, like, I don't want to encourage motorcycle driving. Like, I want to do it because I personally think it'll be fun, but I don't want to like release gear and like, you know, although I don't think anyone would buy a motorcycle just to buy my merch. Nah, so maybe I'll do it. I would do something more vague, more general. J-Mook tweeted out, I sincerely apologize to Fett and Zain for what happened. Not fair for such a great tournament to end that way. GG's and thank you, Fett. Zain tweeted out, don't feel much about that one and bummed because I was playing really hot in losers. Gommel next. Yeah, I imagine it's a bit sad as a competitor to not be able to feel total ownership over the win. All right, chat. What time is it? All right. It's time. Watching all of Skibidi Toilet. Didn't I have a thumbnail for this? I swear I had a thumbnail for this. Tim, if you can get a thumbnail, it'd be great. Boo. You just stop watching. I'm going to do this. You're not going to shame me out of it. I'm curious. Look, I don't know why you guys are complaining about this as if we haven't watched every epic rap battle of history, which is cringier for sure. It's also only 21 minutes. All right, we're going to watch every Skibidi Toilet chat. I got to pee real quick, and then we'll start. We're going to analyze. You do have a thumbnail? I had a thumbnail. Yeah, it's this thumbnail. I don't know how to get that thumbnail back. I can't find it. What's up, everybody? This is your Daily Dose. No Daily Dose?
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This poor cat had an existential crisis.
Why are you doing this?
She had no idea that this hawk landed inside of her house.
No barking. No barking. Hey, sit. Sit. Cushy. Jesus. Cushy. Shh. Quiet.
Don't worry, the little guy's okay. This plane was delayed for 18 hours, so all the passengers gave up except this one guy who ended up getting the entire plane to himself.
Loaded all the bags on the plane. How many bags do you have to load today, bro? Total of one.
Insert the metal lines into the buckle.
Sorry.
Pull the strap so it's tied across your
I'm focusing.
Did you get that?
Yes.
Automatically eliminate if necessary. And insert
Skibidi.
Now keep in mind that this delivery guy is only dropping off $20 worth of food.
Next.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just want to say it's a nice house for a $5 tip.
You're welcome.
This scientist wanted to see what raindrops look like under a microscope. He found some pollen from trees, some bacteria swimming around in circles, and some very, very small pieces of plants.
Look, I think as an entire nation, everyone is trying to end tip culture. I think just psychologically, people would prefer to not have this weird social pressure and it just be baked into the price of goods without having to think about it.
God, it's still going.
NASA just locked 4 volunteers into this habitat for the next 378 days. It's supposed to be a simulator for what a base on Mars would be like. The purpose of the study is to see how humans would be impacted from being on a base on Mars for over a year.
True, but working for DoorDash, your whole pay is tips. No, I get that, but it sucks that then the social pressures on like an individual to make up the pay. Like the employers should just have to bake in the pay that is sustainable, and then the user understand the price without having to rely on generosity. Especially because like there are jobs where it doesn't rely on it and it feels intrusive. Like the only time I've looked at, like I always tip max, but I'm just fucking rich. So, you know, fuck that. Doesn't really matter. But like if I'm at like a Starbucks, I'm almost shocked at the tip options because it's like $1, $2, $3. And I'm like, bro, the drink was $5. $3 is insane. Like if you think of it from a percentage factor. It's like the minimum tip is like already starting at 20+%. It's almost like workers don't get paid enough. Yeah, but it's almost like in the US there's a giant trend on unionizing, which is good. More than ever.
I'm alone, right? All of a sudden I start seeing this popping out, and I'm like, no, no. And then I start hearing squeaking, and I start seeing the floor moving. And look at what there is. Look at what there is. It's a little baby bunny nest.
This Mogul Moves union. Mogul Moves could unionize. I think it would be less effective because as opposed to most typical corporate structures where the CEO is overpaid. I mean, I don't make like what like the 400 times CEO boss. I don't know what the percentage is. I was thinking about it the other day. I think it's like maybe 10 to 20x or something, the lowest paid employee. But also, if I quit, the whole shit falls apart. So Mogul Moves is a bit of a weird example. I think maybe Off-Brand's a better example. Like Bob Iger has been out as CEO of Disney, and I mean they were fine. Like they still made fucking billions of dollars. If I'm out, the whole shit dies. So I think there's a little less bargaining power, I should say. So that's why I hold everybody at bay and I pay a minimum wage and I pay them mainly in U2s and free merch.
Bear thought this pig was gonna be an easy snack.
You do not win against a pig.
I think this cat is broken.
The U2s are signed, yeah.
This is what it looks like when a single-cell organism dies. That is the end of this video. Hopefully you have a beautiful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Later. All right. It's time. It is time for us to take a look. Okay. You've probably heard of Skibidi Toilet. Maybe from Moist Critical. Maybe from a younger sibling who watches it on their iPad all day, every day, nonstop. But it is everywhere. For some context, it's basically Half-Life animations. It uses Half-Life, the video game, to make animations, and it's been an ongoing series for 5 months. Every video is no longer than like a minute. They're usually even shorter than that. They're like 25, 30 seconds. Excuse me, Gary's Mod. I said Half-Life. It's an animation of Gary's Mod, and the videos get millions and millions of views. Like every new video will get like another 20, 30 million views. And from my understanding, what started as basically a little meme that was this,
My style is ridiculous.
That was the whole thing. What started as that simple meme has expanded into a 50-part series with almost daily updates with very deep lore about the actual Skibidi Toilet universe. And I don't want this to get away from me like other lore drops have. All right? A good example of something that the younger generation loved, who have now grown older and are still obsessed with, but that I will not be able to catch up on, is Five Nights at Freddy's. People fucking love Five Nights at Freddy's. Has deep lore. I don't understand a lick of it. And to understand it at this point, I would either have to watch 8 hours of MatPat videos or play like 17 Five Nights at Freddy's games, which I don't want to do. And so I've given up on FNAF, but it's not too late to give up on Skibidi Toilet. So we're going to take a look at the Skibidi Toilet a 50-part series and understand it as a 28-year-old man, what the hell the youth is so obsessed with. And for some context on how big this is culturally, if we just look at the channel, Da Fuck Boom, which has 19 million subscribers, they are the 230th largest channel in the world. They have exploded. They went from averaging about 4 or 5 million viewers a month to now averaging 3 billion views every single month. For some reference, 3 billion is double the entirety of my channel. If you took every video I've ever uploaded, all those views are half as many as this 3 billion number. And they have gained 7.7 million subscribers in 1 month. What is wrong with society? Well, let's take a look, right? Is it cringe? Maybe. But how about we watch the 50-part series and decide if there's some artistic value to Skibidi Toilet or if it is just a dumb Zoomer meme that dumb Zoomers like. Or I guess it's not even Zoomers. It's, what do you call them? Alphas? What do you call it? It's Gen Alpha, right?
My style is ridiculous.
This has to also be, by the way, the highest paid shorts earner on the platform, getting 3 billion views a month. Hold up. We can actually find out how much they make because shorts payouts are very like synchronized across the platform. So it's 3 billion times, or excuse me, divided by 1,000. So that's how many cost per mil, which is cost per 1,000. And then you multiply that by 0.07. On average, a channel getting 3 billion views would make $200,000 a month, which is honestly a lot lower than I thought for the cultural impact of Skibidi Toilet. But that just shows how bad shorts payouts are compared to long form. I mean, still, 200K in a month is fucking godlike. It's more than I've ever made on a month in YouTube, I think, from ad revenue. But for the views they're getting, 3 billion? All right, let's take a look. This is episode 2.
My style is ridiculous.
Okay, they just continued the song by like 2 seconds. For now, this is just a song that I could see kids liking. A lot of people theorize that most of the views are from kids on their iPads rewatching it hundreds of times, which might have some value to it, but I do think YouTube cuts off views at a certain point. It gets really good at episode 10. What the fuck is this, an anime? What's that one anime? It gets really good at episode 13. With a tutaroo. It's like Steins Gate. It gets fire around episode 10. You gotta wait till then. Okay, there's an understanding that there are average people and then there are skibidi toilets. And the skibidi toilets are taking over to such a large degree that these citizens are concernedly exiting their cars to see this invasion, and they have some military presence there. And then the skibidi toilets attacked at the end. Okay, apparently there are some, like, it feels like these are the drone skibidi toilets. First of all, from my understanding, between episodes 3 and 4, episode 3, the skibidi toilets were invading. And everyone was like, what are these people? There's a zombie outbreak. Episode 4, if you notice, everybody's sitting on a toilet, which gives me some understanding that the skibidi toilets have forced everyone to sit on toilets. And regular people are now toilet sitters. And then the skibidi toilet, this is like a stormtrooper, and this feels like a larger boss, like a droideka. I think I'm understanding this so far. What a call! What a call with the stormtroopers. You're overanalyzing? Am I? Am I really overanalyzing, Seto? Then explain to me why the Imperial March is playing on the short, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. No, I did not pre-watch. I am an English literature major. It was my job for 4 years to break down literature. God, you guys understand nothing. Obviously, there's some inspiration for the lore of Skibidi Toilet. I fucking called it. So this is the Imperial Army. They're taking over. I mean, these are literally the fucking what do you call the giant ships they have? The Star Destroyers. These are literally like Star Destroyers because they do the same animation as in Star Wars where they exit from hyperspeed. That's them all exiting from hyperspeed, and then they release smaller armies from the ship. Those are the TIE fighters exiting from a Star Destroyer. Dude, you know what? I'm 5 episodes in. We're only 10% of the way through. I think the lore is actually kind of fire. All right? I think there's some value to this series. Okay, that felt like a filler episode. That felt like I don't know. That was the underground sex skibidi toilet clubs or something. That was I guess new song dropped. You can't keep doing the same song forever. It will get boring. So you got to drop a new song. Maybe that's how they do it. Now, to be clear, a lot of people are calling this cringe, and I think it's because it's Gen Alpha coded for two main factors, right? So there's a story being told, but it's coded in one, a song that has been bastardized for just the chorus, sung by some weird, like skibidi bullshit, right? Like there's some song that has to carry along the lore for every single video, so it's like a little bit catchy and fun to rewatch, and it can't just be like exposition. It has to have the song. And then 2, there's jump scares everywhere. Like there's jump scares left and right. Like I feel like a quarter of the videos just end with like fucking shoo, 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 because I think the Gen Alpha likes it. It keeps saying Zoomers. Okay, we're back to the first song. Oh. Okay, so there's an AoE on the skibidi toilets if you kill them, and you can kill them by flushing them. And so if you do that, then that alerts other skibidi toilets in the area, almost like making noise in a zombie apocalypse movie. It always ends with that, I'm telling you. Okay, so we're getting some insight as to who is the army contracted by the humans to fight the Skibidi Toilets. So we saw the Skibidi Toilet died from this guy in a suit who flushed it down. But this guy, we now know, was CCTV human, the drone army. Now, I don't know if the drone army is necessarily on the side of the humans, but it looks like cameramen, the drone army, whatever you call them, are fighting Skibidi Toilets. And these humans are watching, and they seem comfortable enough with the cameramen. Like, look how close that they're standing. I don't know. There's a lot to break down here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Whoa.
Blood is like that English teacher that was like the curtain is blue because she was sad, and the author is just like night, just like blue skull emoji rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
So why is the spray paint red? What do you guys think? Why do we think that it's red? Because it could have been any color for the camera, right? Could be black spray paint. Yes. Viva la resistance. Yes. Yes, of course. Communism, right? The cameramen are a camera. They're a lens. They are Big Brother, right? And so Big Brother, communism, the red curtain, is trying to view every action you have, right? I think we're getting there, class. We're getting there. This is actually interesting, though, because the cameramen are the people who are able to beat the Skibidi Toilets. And I didn't realize how much value was in the first Skibidi Toilet that was killed. I thought that was just like, hey, this is how you kill a Skibidi Toilet. This guy was so valuable. This might be the first Skibidi Toilet that landed on Earth, right? Kind of like a Kakarot Zain situation where like maybe he susses out to see if the Skibidi Toilets can take over, and then they'll come in as an army if that's the case. The Skibidi Toilet was monumentalized with a golden throne, and they were paying homage to the killed toilet. So there's some value in this here.
This my style is ridiculous.
The cameraman takeover. Oh! Wait! We're so much deeper in the lore than I realized. Not only have the Skibidi Toilets come to Earth, they've already taken over completely. I thought they'd just taken over sections of Earth and the cameramen were fighting back. The cameramen are a resistance group. But the Skibidi Toilets are the police force, which means they are the government, which means they control the entire world. And the cameramen are a resistance militia trying to fight back. Ooh. Oh, shit. Wow! Huge kill. Holy fuck, they took out a Skibidi priest. Obviously, it was going to be religion coded, right? That makes sense. It makes sense that they are a religious ethno-state colonizing planets, and then when they colonize the planet, they take over the existing species. They make them subservient. They make them conform by also sitting in toilets, aka the humans sitting in toilets, and then they put their religion on the world, and they're trying to take over the galaxy. But we are just seeing the lens of this one world where the cameramen are this private group trying to take back what's theirs. Episode 10 went so hard. Ooh, we are finding deeper forms of Skibidi Toilets. There's a devil Skibidi Toilet. Whoa! And now we're hitting power scaling. So we've seen for the first time ever cameramen can scale up in power and they show that by size. And the Skibidi Toilets can get eye guns now. That looks like a dick. I'm sorry. It's just a funny penis-looking device. I know we've been analyzing, but this looks like a big dick he's swinging around. It swings around like a dick. Huge kill. Wow, that's a huge kill by the cameraman. I mean, honestly, this reminds me of Attack on Titan. Just in purely the combat, like the weak point is on the nape of the neck. It's on the back. It's the flusher. But the front is so much bigger and threatening. And the way they kind of operate, there's a lot of Titan in this. The Elder. What? A kamikaze? A rogue? Why would he kill his own teammates? A surprise attack? Unsure. Interestingly, they have not brought back the song from episode 5 or whatever. Yeah, we looked at it, Drew. It's been the same song. It almost seems like there's an attack song, but we haven't seen the new song. I wonder if that's a bigger attack. Well, a brave soldier, 2 brave soldiers. This guy was the hook in the bait. Killed himself by orange justicing through. But all these cars were actually bombs. Baba Booey. There's so many cultural references in here. It's actually insane. Like Baba Booey, Orange Justice, that only exists because of a Fortnite dance competition. And like I said, a quarter of all videos are going to end with like a little jump scare, just I think for views. A spy! An ineffective spy. I don't know why you would use like a drone spy while standing outside the base. That just seems kind of dumb. But the fact that they now have spies will help their intel a lot. Very, very ineffective counterattack. The cameramen, they've caused a lot of disruption, but I don't know. The Skibidi Toilets just seem a little bit too powerful for them. And it's so hard to get spies, right? Like, especially when you're fighting a different species. How are you going to get somebody to betray their own species? The Rambo of Skibidi Toilets? Whoa! Whoa! The founding cameraman. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe. All right, see you later. I mean, they're so confident that they're just watching it with popcorn. That's how confident they are in their founding cameraman. Curious, though, how they created this cameraman. Like, I think there's some understanding to me that the Skibidi Toilets are an alien race and they grow in size, but the cameraman getting bigger all of a sudden is, I don't know how that happened. And I also don't know how to kill a cameraman. It's only been referenced that it's kind of like a human. They just die. Like if you pop their head or heart. Jesus. Wow! Kamikaze, break the shield. Eye blast to break the center camera. Iron Man. And World War II reference right there. So it seems like the big cameraman's the GOAT for the cameraman. And then that one guy that we just saw seems like the leader so far of the Skibidi Toilets. Prisoner? I won't talk! Oh no, they brought a prisoner to their base to interrogate. I mean, on its torture interrogation oftentimes fails. I don't know if you guys know this. It's not incredibly effective, but he had an alarm system to sound off for the other Skibidis. This guy seems impossible to kill. Oh, wait, a couple of sneaks? No way, it's that easy. What do you mean it's not possible to kill? I mean, I always thought that it's a huge weakness because the Skibidi Toilets don't seem to have senses on their porcelain. If you just get somebody up there, you just flush them free, but that he's unflushable? He's clogged? A Quinta? Okay, so the Skibidi Toilet's power seems to be intrinsic to their species, and the cameraman's power seems to be from like some sort of human-based technological improvements. So they've created, it's almost like an EVA to beat the angels, if you want to think of it that way, right? So like the EVA is a man-made creation. The angels are like a God-given creation. This is Evangelion coded, actually. There's a lot of references in this. Like, to not understand how thought out and how much like consuming of media the creator had to have done to create this lore, like there's a lot. Oh, they found the secret base? Oh, whoa. Yeah, it is pretty clear that the only one who can stand against the EVA is the head Skibidi Toilet and maybe some kamikaze Skibidis.
This my style is ridiculous.
It's like the what is it? The Cowardly Kids from Down the Lane. He's back! Best behavior. Dude, I fucking love this song. It's probably top 5 all time. This seems like a bait. It's gonna explode, right? Okay. Wow, they've upgraded the technology from cameramen who can use their eyes and fists to flush to a sound-based attack. Interesting. There's a lot of war innovations. Holy! Yeah! 4K. Quintuple kill. Pentakill. There's always a friend around. Nothing ever lasts forever. Wants to rule the world. Damn, just pops a squat? Subscribe, thanks for watching. All right, we are over halfway through the existing lore that's been created over 5 months. Can we just take a pause? It ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. Like, this kind of fucking rules. I mean, like, look, let's be real. The shit that I watched when I was younger, I mean, we'll get into this a bit later, but, like, it was not great. Like, fucking epic rap battles of history. I mean, I guess you're learning some history, but... like, this is kind of an interesting, well-made lore. That's kind of awesome. One thing that I think they're doing, everything has at least made me feel like I want to side with the cameramen. In part because they feel like the rebels. You always want to root for the underdog. And also, the thumbs up is kind of huge, right? Like, it makes me feel like that's a humanizing thing that they do. And the Skibidi Toilets seem like just creatures who want to run everything, rule everything, make everybody conform to using toilets. And they also have like a weird religious cult aspect to them. So I feel very much inclined to root for cameramen. I wonder if I'll continue to feel that way. They have not yet humanized the Skibidi Toilets. They just bitch slap him. It just feels like the cameramen have more of a value on their fellow cameramen's lives, where we've seen it 10 times now, where they say a cameraman is saved last second with a flush and then thumbs up or waved at, as opposed to the Skibidi Toilets, who are often sent out on death missions with explosives to kamikaze and die, with no thought but for the purpose of the whole and not the individual. And there's some love for the individual from the cameraman. That's got to be a bait. Fuck. They have a superhero Skibidi Toilet. They have some mutant Sonic-like, Flash-like Skibidi Toilet. What the hell? No! Oh no. They can use tiny Skibidi Toilets as a parasitic infection to control the mind of the cameraman. This isn't you! I mean, now they don't even need to kill the cameraman. They can just use Skibidi Toilets to use their bodies. And now, who can you trust? I mean, they have this electric blue hue, but fuck. Yeah! Nothing. No! Not the parasites! Don't do it, man. Stop! How are they going to come back? I mean, so far it felt like the Skibidi Toilet's skill was all innate to their species. That they had bigger Skibidi Toilets, but now they've, in the cameramen, the way they would catch up is by innovating technology. They would create new technologies to, the sound system, the larger cameraman, whatever it is. But if you can just use a parasite to control all cameramen, then you basically not only have your more advantageous species, you also have all of the technology of the cameraman and the psychological war of dying to your comrades. I don't know. I don't know what the cameraman can create to come back. Drones. I should have guessed. Fuck it, dude. It's exactly what Barack did. An homage to YouTube there because they're crushing the game, I guess. I don't know. But so far, I've never felt more hopeless. So it looks like you can reverse the parasite, but it seems so hard. Not to mention the emotional weight of having been infected by the parasite, killing several of your comrades, and then having to live with that. You'd be racked with guilt. Oh, they have a gun? They have a gun to remove the parasite? That is huge. It doesn't work on the big guy. His defenses are too strong. Oh, true. Because if you use the gun, then you can shoot it from long range, and then the positional advantage should be a cameraman behind enemy lines. I mean, you get a free flush. Look where he's positioned. Yeah, what was that creature? I gotta rewatch 37. I feel like this is info I haven't grasped yet. What? It's a hybrid? Because it's not controlled, right? It doesn't have the blue aspect. It's not a full-out Skibidi Toilet. It's not a full-out cameraman. It looks like the Skibidi Toilets and the cameraman are breeding. Oh! Yo, that was actually fucking dope. That reminded me of those, It's the Get Down, Mr. President. TV man. Whoa, they've innovated again. The CRT men. They stun lock them. I even saw a cute little innovation. They put caps on their flushers. I don't know if it's been explained where the cameramen come from, but from my understanding, I thought it was a human innovation, or at least it stemmed from that. But I don't exactly know, because it did start as human world. Like, at its core, this is Earth, or at least that's what we were led to believe. And it seems like they have abilities to combine humans with technology or create technology as a whole. I don't believe they are a separate alien race who has come to magically save humans. I think they're humans who have altered themselves to save humanity. The All-Father. Okay, I mean, the TVs, they seem like a powerful comeback. So far, though, every innovation has been met, right? These are two great armies. There's no other way to phrase it. And the hive mind of the Skibidi Toilets is very powerful because they are all united under their one goal, and they have no sense of individualness. They will die for their army if they must. And there is a sense of individuals for the toilet, the cameraman. 75 million views. Description. TV men show their true power. Skibidi dop 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 yes yes. The THX sound. They kill themselves? It's so eargasmic they kill themselves with the THX noise. It's crazy. I mean, the TV seems absurdly powerful. It can take you know, parasite infected cameramen and make them gain their will back. It can make Skibidi Toilets freeze. It can make them kill themselves. I don't know how the Skibidi Toilets win. Sunglasses. I should have guessed. The answer is, of course, if you just have sunglasses, you're good. So that okay, that one. Okay, so we've had another innovation. Sunglasses stops TV men. TV men are all but moot then. I guess you can still throw a big-ass toilet. Oh! Wow, break the sunglasses, then they'll kill themselves. Whoa! Fucking Iron Man. Wow. Hit the brown note so the glasses break, then they have to witness you. I want to see a showdown with the big toilet. Oh, he's still infected, right. He was one of the more powerful generals. Oh, he's not very happy. I mean, I have to imagine the mental of the general who got infected, it must be shattered. Like, there's a universe where he gets rid of his infection and he's still on the side of the Skibidi Toilets. He's killed so many cameramen. How do you even know what side to be on? You might just want to be on the winning side. Whoa. Get him! He's too good at fleeing. I know, I feel that. What I don't understand is the TV men, for whatever reason, can just fucking pee-pee poop. the TV men do the magician smoke bomb into dis-a-fucking-peer. I don't know where that came from. Wait, film man? We've sighted the infected one. New toilet configuration. That fixes their entire issue of the weak point being on the back. Now it's in front on the head. I mean, I'm ignoring the fact that he was able to suck up a few fuckers. That was crazy. But this is the urinal innovation is genius. I wonder if we're going to see a bidet man. I hope there's a bidet Skibidi Toilet. Don't ooh-woo after that. Don't drive 3 daggers through somebody's brain and then go, ooh. Oh, they're alive. Oh, they just get sucked up. The general. But it's too late. Turn around. Oh, fuck. He uses TV power to disappear. It was so close. They were so close to killing the general. Oh, my God. And then he fucking... I don't like him anymore. I don't like the betrayer. Like, I even if he gets uninfected, don't want him on our squad. And I feel like he himself might start to be a Skibidi Toilet guy. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Shit. They got the fucking Destructo disc, and he also left behind a line of nate.
Femme fatale.
Oh, that's the TP. We just TP'd. She TP'd us to safety. Now she's going to go TP back after doing the neon cat face. Okay, now we know how the TP works. I mean, it seems OP as fuck. Also, I think the cameraman and the TV man have parasitic abilities. What? That's it? Oh, he uploads them as shorts and as long form videos? 21, 28, 34, 23, 22, 30. Wait, so these views are actually doubled. If you think about it, right? Because he's uploading these as a YouTube short, which got 21 million views, 28 and 34 million views, and then also as a video, which gets another 23 million views. Wow. That's insane. There's more on shorts. Will there be less on shorts, right? America?
Hey, look, I found some oil. Hey, bro, look at this beautiful developing country. Bro, look, the border is open. Finally, we can come into... Hey, look.
Okay, you know what? This guy's fucking funny. I'm going to say it. This guy's funny. Clearly this person, I don't know if they have like a Twitter, but they've been a long time YouTuber. You can see they got 10,000 subscribers in 2017, 6 years ago, right? And 6 years later, they're still making YouTube videos to the tune of 8 billion views. They just recently started popping off, like about a year ago, you know? They went from 1 million to 5 million subscribers in 2 years, and then from 5 million to 20 million in 5 months. Why did it pop off recently? The Skibidi Toilet meme, which has spawned into a 50-part series. So it seems like before Skibidi Toilet, generally this animator would create videos and maybe turn them into series, but then like would move on to something new. And there's like a lot of different animations. But for whatever reason, this guy in the toilet singing caught on more than anything else. And that created the 50-part Skibidi Toilet series that we now watch. And you know what the actual answer is? YouTube Shorts. Because he did not start uploading Skibidi Toilets as a VOD until episode 39. They were all uploaded as shorts. So I think the real reason he started popping off is literally YouTube Shorts. Because they're perfect. They're less than a minute. They work well for a vertical format. They use copywritten songs, which doesn't matter in a YouTube short because you're allowed to use copywritten material because they pay all of the record labels, YouTube that is. So YouTube Shorts is the exact reason why. The most viewed video is Skibidi Toilet, 2,496 million views. Holy shit. Chat, what do you think? Be honest. Cringe? Cool? Better than you thought? Worse than you thought? Look, this is clearly an animator who's put a lot of time and effort, 6 years of creating Gary's Mod animations. Just recently it picked up because of the Shorts algorithm and now bigger than ever with Gen Alpha kids. But the story itself is not a bad experience. Like it was fun to watch. There's a coherent story. There's a good back and forth between the Skibidi Toilets and the cameramen. That's kind of interesting to follow. I kind of want to see the war. Like, I want to see what happens when the infected Skibidi Toilet goes up against the TV men, and I want to see if he still chooses to betray the TV men, because there's a universe where that happens, or the final Skibidi Toilet boss. Like, when will this end? You know, we're probably halfway through, to be honest. It's probably going to go to 100 episodes. And if kids are watching this, it's not that bad. You know, I have watched a lot worse media when I was younger. And there's a lot worse shit for kids on YouTube right now. The shit I make is worse than this. This has more intrinsic value, I would say, at the end of it. I would like if there was more characterization for specific Skibidi Toilets or specific cameramen. We occasionally get it. There's a few characters that have kind of peeped up. But characters sometimes are boiled down to their technology and efficaciousness and killing, which is like cool for the war aspect, but I'd like to be attached to somebody. Right now I am attached to the infected cameraman, or I guess the infected cameraman. I'm attached to him. I'm attached as a character to the Skibidi Toilet leader. That's kind of it. I don't really understand. Because you're always getting a different cameraman's point of view. It's never the same cameraman. Sometimes your cameraman dies. The big TV guy, kind of, yeah. The big TV guy, kind of. He's a bit of a war machine. Like the big TV guy and the big camera guy, They're kind of cool, but they kind of just feel like war machines to me. They feel like Avas. The waifu TV, I feel like I might start getting attached to. She seems kind of cool. I wouldn't keep watching, but I'm okay with the young people watching. That's a fair take. I think I'll keep watching. Mostly because culturally I want to be aware of this so that if somebody comes in my chat and they say the sentence, dude, the infected Skibidi Toilet just betrayed the rest of the cameramen. And then that's a sentence I'd understand. You know, I would like to know that. It's the same reason I watch anime, so I can be culturally aware of what is hip in the mainstream. It's not because I'm a weeb or because I like this shit. I'm an adult, all right? I watch NPR. I just want to be culturally aware. Go to the community tab for the fuck. It's kind of dog. Who's this? Is Tim Royale the person? Are they just stealing views? There's so many people just stealing and re-uploading these. For millions of views. Oh yeah, new character unlocked. The TV people are kind of cool because they show off more personality for sure. Yeah, this just genuinely seems like a cool dude who started popping off with the animations, but like they seem passionate. They work really hard and they've made a cool story. This is like weekly or monthly community posts for years. It makes me happy when someone who pops off is someone who like cares. You know what I mean? Someone who tries really hard, someone who's passionate about something. Not just like shill millionaire YouTuber 47 or whatever, who's just like copying what other people do. Like this is very original. All right, chat. What time is it? All right, chat. I am going to wrap up.
Do you think the Skibidi Toilets are the heroes or the villains? Please explain your reasoning in 3 to 5 paragraphs.
I'm going to wrap up the stream, chat. I'm supposed to go on a hike today, and I have not eaten lunch or dinner yet. But I will be live tomorrow again, because I do not have to do the yard, because they did the yard. So I will be live tomorrow. I usually don't go live on Mondays. And this week I want to do an honest Q&A. And I want to do this idea. I saw Easy Speezy do it. He did 100 getting over it speedruns to see how good he could get at the game. I don't want to do it with Only Up. I want to do it with another game. But I think it'd be cool to do something 100 times to see how good I could get at it. But I don't know what that thing is yet. I thought about maybe doing a Minecraft speedrun. I just think 100 Minecraft speedruns would take a long time. Yeah, and I could do it during my 24-hour stream. I thought about racing one Mario Kart map, like Rainbow Road, seeing how good I could get. I don't know how interesting that is either, though. I'll think about it.
I just wanted to say thank you, as always, for making my mom Janet's week. Your shoutouts make her feel so special, and when I saw her today she was smiling ear to ear. Thank you as well, chat, and the Yard boys.
Shout out chat, shout out Dave, shout out the Yard, shout out Janet. Where do you watch Skibidi? Yeah. 100 GeoGuessr. It probably has to be something that is consistent through it all. Geometry Dash. I could do Geometry Dash. Is that the game where you jump over the spikies? It needs something with less variables, right? Like, it can't be a multiplayer game. It cannot be a randomly generated game like GeoGuessr, because then it's harder to see the improvement. But if it's like very straightforward one-player platformer, then you can very quickly see how much better you get. Guitar Hero, and I do Through the Fire and Flames 100 times to see how good I get at it. That's actually not a bad idea. But boy, would that song get old. That would get so old. You'd have to listen to that song for 11 hours. I'll think about it. Either way, chat, thank you all for watching today. I appreciate it. I will see you guys all next time. And have a good rest of your day. Do some good for yourself. Sunday. All right? Tomorrow's Monday, which fucking, you know, that might suck. So, do something good. Make sure your Monday's nice. Do something today that future you would love. Maybe you go to bed early. Maybe you eat well. Maybe you clean something in your house, you know? Call somebody you love. Get a haircut. Schedule a haircut. Smoke weed. Well, that's not exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying doing something you don't want to do that you've been putting off that you should do. All right, thank you, boys. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, I'm actually uploading a YouTube video. Not right now, but like a little bit later. Me and Connor try the entire McDonald's. Wait, no, it's available right now. What the hell? Nobody told me. I forced my British friend to eat the entire McDonald's menu. All right, chat, thank you all for watching. I'm going to upload the YouTube video right after I end. I appreciate you all, and I will see you guys all later. Goodbye. Have a good one, guys. I'm at 5,000 steps. Ooh, I'm hitting 10K easy. I'm hitting 10K easy. Peace.